That one. Okay. Let's see if I am live. That one. Oh, yeah, definitely live. Okay. Hi, chat. That's not a bad view. I might move her around a little bit better. Okay. Just mute that volume on there because I don't want to hear that. Alright. Okay. Good. Live. Right, let's tweet out. I probably should. Oh, crap. Don't want to open that now. Let's put that just down there. So you see chat. Okay. And good, that's live. Right, let's tweet. Can anyone hear me in chat? I think you can hear me. Pretty sure you can hear me. Right, tweet out.
Via TV says Matt G.
Hi. At least I am live. I forgot to bring my laptop today, so that was a little bit interesting, getting everything set up today. I shouldn't need the laptop, but I like to have it so I can see everything is working before I actually hit the go live button. But I completely forgot it, and I forgot my tablet. So I got two mobiles today. Okay, right now that. No, that's not right. Can you not change my name? That. Gone fishing. Time for relaxing. No, that's tube. That's not what I said. Time for relaxing stream. Let's do this. Right. Bye, how are you doing? Okay.
Tweet. Says, as long as you bring the fishing rods, LUL.
Yeah, I bought the fishing rods. I got them sorted out. I've been out for about 3/4 of an hour. But I was just messing around with a few things. Okay, so. But yeah, I can't believe I forgot the laptop. Good job I don't need it to stream. But that was definitely interesting. Right, okay. So let's bring up my stream, make sure I can see everything. It's all good. That's good, you can see me. Might have to move myself along a little bit. But apart from that, should be good. I have to face myself this way a bit. That might be a better idea. Okay, right, I can see chat. Ooh, I didn't turn off. Oh God, can I even turn off the channel point rewards? Oh God.
Via TV says looks like a beautiful day.
It is a beautiful day. It's rather strong. I've already put my suntan lotion on. Right, hopefully I can turn off some of these. Because that'll be interesting. Okay. Can I turn them off here? No. Oh, great. I can't turn off the channel points. Right, yeah. Can't turn off the timeout and the insults me. Great. Twitch. That's really handy to not have that on a on the mobile app. What if I can do that on the actual web page? Let's have a look. Right, dashboard. Let's just go Twitch. .tv. Let's go with that. Please don't open up the app. No, don't open up the app. Right. The mobile app is absolutely useless. I can't get to my dashboard. I actually can't get to my dashboard. That's good. Okay, well, so, chat. I'll have to refund them all when they redeem them later. Useless. Twitch, why? And so, let's have a look in bookmarks, see if it's in there.
TV says hi there, strangers in the background, Matt G. TV says Kappa.
Oh, there are some people in the background there. They're fishing over there. Right. Stream manager. Can I go into that? I just want the normal site, please. There, maybe. That way. Can I get to it here? No. Right, create new layout. Mobile, let's have a look. Okay. Now, can I modify this dashboard? So I actually get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Just want this. There. Manage rewards. Ooh, maybe. Manage rewards. Okay, close that. Can I turn?
Good morning, Matt.
Good morning. Ah, I can turn it off. Right, there's that one. I got it. Oh, that was so awkward. Twitch, please, can you not make that awkward, please? They should be off now. That was a lot harder than it should have been. Trying to turn off some rewards using mobile, and that was an absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. But hi Tom, how are you doing? Right. I'm good. Right. We're live. We are live though, and everything's done. Hi. I did have a bite before we actually went live. But I lost it. And I lost it so badly, it even took the hook.
Toon Shoots video says I'm good, thanks mate. Absolutely knackered. It's been a hellish week.
Has it? Has it? Well, hopefully it's been a good and enjoyable week, even though it's been a hellish week.
Video says, how have you been?
I have been pretty good. I've been eager, dying to get here fishing, and finally I'm here. So that is good, and it is really busy here today. I'm actually pretty glad I got here early, because I got here at just after 6:30 when they opened the gates. You start from 7, so I'm glad I got here, because if I hadn't got here that time, I might not have got on the lake, because some of the swims that are left now, I can see, are so tiny I wouldn't have been able to broadcast in them, because I wouldn't have been able to put the camera anywhere. Luckily I can have it all the way over there. There's a nice big swim, this is, so I can get in here, so I'm pretty glad about it. It's really hot. It's really hot though. It's currently 16 and the sun is beating down on me. But this is the lake. If I point the camera around, where's that facing towards? That's facing towards that. Okay. So, is that going to let me turn that? There we go. So here's the lake one. This is the lake a little bit closer to me. I've never been to this lake, but a friend of mine said actually pretty good. So I thought, do you know what? I'll try it. So we are here today. That should be in the same position, roughly. It's a nice lake. It goes all the way around at the back there. It's not really. Yeah, it's not a bad looking lake. Apparently, they don't take care of the fish quite as nice as the other place that we was going.
Video says good to hear you already had a bite though.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't believe it took my hook off. I don't know if it was something that bit the hook off because it looked quite mangled at the end, or it was just I just didn't notice that was marked.
91,122 says beautiful day to fish fish.
It is. I'm kind of glad I came today rather than yesterday, because it's a really nice day today. Yesterday it was quite windy. It died off in the afternoon. Well, around 11, 12 it kind of died off, the wind. So I would have been all right to come out. But today it's just a very light, gentle breeze coming from over that way, and beautiful sunshine. So it's nice to come out. So it should be good. It should be good. Hopefully we catch something though. That'll be nice. I would like to catch something. Oh dear. My little dragonfly just landed down there.
___ Red says hello.
Hi there, Captain Red. How are you doing? Welcome. Keep that down so I keep that sun out of my eyes. At least I ain't got Button moaning about the bite alarms today. Everybody's got bite alarms here. No.
281,069 says hi Matt, good luck.
Hi Jason, thank you very much. Hopefully you catch something today. That would be very nice. Just got to wait for the guy. Apparently comes around 10 o'clock to collect the peg fees.
Video says Button wouldn't even be able to moan about the bite alarm's winking face.
That is true. That is very true. He can't moan about anything at the moment, can he? Let me put this down by one. Is that better? That's better. Not quite so tight. But yeah, I feel sorry for Button. I know how bad not being able to talk is. It really is. That would drive me mad. I mean, it drove me mad when I was off for nearly 2 weeks, because I lost my voice, but his has got worse. So I can't imagine how he feels at the moment. I can imagine he's panicking that he might not be able to bloody, stream anymore if his voice don't bloody come back. He did say he might speak today a little bit.
Says I'm at Thorpe Park with him next week. It's going to be a lovely quiet day out.
Yeah, he did say yesterday that it potentially was the last quiet day. I mean, I don't know if he should talk really. If he's got to go down for an EMT and have a camera down his throat, I don't think that's a good idea. But this is Button. Button knows best.
Says craft a boat.
Craft a boat? Nah, I'll sit on the bank. It's much nicer. Much nicer. Got plenty of dragonflies around here. But hopefully it'll be a nice day. I got that one out on a zig. That one out on a spinner rig. That one's a bit further out. I know. I just know how he feels about it. It's horrible. It's horrible to stay silent. Are you guys on a date? What? On what, guys? I'm on my own. There's some guys over there, but not quite sure what you're talking about. But okay. Oh, was Tom and Barton out on a date? I don't know.
X says you and the lady reading the messages to you.
Oh.
Video says what's a spinner rig?
Spinner rig is a certain type. I don't have one set up at the moment. But it's a rig where the hook is tied onto a swivel, so the hook can spin 360 degrees round, which kind of helps catching the lip of the mouth when the fish comes on. I thought that butterfly was going to land on the camera then. Oh my god, there's about 500 butterflies over there. Well, okay, maybe 20. There is a lot of butterflies over there. Holy shit.
This video says butterfly.
There was, yeah, the butterfly nearly landed on the camera there for you. But yeah, it's a special type of rig. It's either called a spinner rig, some people call it a Ronnie rig, because one of the first people to use it was called Ronnie apparently. But it's a very popular rig, as it makes it very easy to catch the fish when you do it. But on this side I've got a zig, which basically has a weight that drops on the bottom, and then it has a float which you have kind of like it's kind of loose, so the line can, there's kind of got, the weight goes down there, and then the float comes up, and above that then there's a hook with a floating bait. So what you can do is I can pull the line in and it'll pull the float down, and therefore the bait that's above it, so you can adjust at what depth you actually fish at. That can be quite handy as well. Some people have it as a fixed. I've got an adjustable one there, so I can adjust it whenever I like. So they're the two rigs that I'm fishing at the moment. I might switch over to both spinner rigs. I might. We'll see how they go. I didn't do too badly on the zig rig last time.
Says Fishy-Ann.
Indeed, fishing. Come out fishing. It's really hot. I need that sun to go up. I need that to go up. Damn, there is a lot of dragonflies around here. 2 dragonflies chasing each other over there. But it's a nice day. Nice to get out, rather than sitting at home all day.
Good Senpai 007 says, what are you trying to catch?
Carp.
Toon Shoots video says fish tropical, fish blow, fish shark.
Yeah, going for carp. I wonder if that dragonfly is going to land on something at the moment. That is quite a big dragonfly. That really is. But yeah, going for carp. That's the main thing. But there's loads of other species in here, but really going for carp. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I didn't actually bring any normal boilies that I normally bring. As mate just said, just go with pop-up boilies and sweet corn. So that's what I've done. Might fire some sweet corn out there.
Good Senpai 007 says, so I've been working on something nice, an aquatic skyblock pack. It's turned out pretty good. Lots of fish friendly and hostile.
Alright.
Codester 2014 says, if you don't mind me asking, where are you fishing at?
I don't mention where I'm fishing at. Just personal security, that sort of thing. But it's in Norfolk, on the east side of the UK, in the East Anglia. The Big Bump. Fishing around there in the UK, in Norfolk.
Sup, old man?
Sup, old man? Older. We'll go with older, shall we? Oh dear. But yeah, no, the lady is actually just text-to-speech, so I don't have to look at the phone to actually see the chat messages. Oh, Thank you very much.
Offence, I'm a fellow old man.
You're a fellow old man. Normally when people come in there and say that they're trying to be insulting. Not that I really give a crap. Hang on. Thank you very much. Do you remember when we met at Twitch London? Do you know what? I've been to every single Twitch London there's ever been, and I've met a lot of people. So if I saw your face, I probably would remember you, but just by the name, probably not. No. Yeah, no, this is...
I remember you, but you're famous and I'm nothing.
You're not nothing and I'm not famous. I've just got a few followers. That's nothing really. I don't consider myself famous. That's really weird. Telling you. Even after doing this for 7 years. Still don't.
And I don't remember anybody by name.
Yeah, that's the thing.
We were down in Cornwall fishing last week. It was wet lol. Codester 25
I was in Cornwall.
Where I live, I love corn so much.
Yeah, here apparently it's all corn dog biscuits. I might, the one that actually I got and lost this morning was actually on some pop-ups, some Squid Scopex pop-ups. So maybe that'll be good. Type this back up. It says it is 16, but it feels a lot warmer than that. It might be because the sun is actually beating down on me. So it's a lot hotter in the sun. Yeah, apparently it's 16. It's meant to get to 21. It was meant to be getting to 24, but...
Red says, oh nice. Dedex says, are you into any other sports?
Not really, no. I mean, not any active sports. I do like a bit of snooker, pool, darts, that sort of stuff. But generally not.
Are you wearing sunscreen, button judge?
I am wearing sunscreen. I'm the smart person. I not only bring sunscreen, but I bring bug spray as well. So I don't get attacked by all the mosquitoes that are around the lake.
Next says long distance running or bodybuilding.
No.
This video says at Dedex there was never one in Wembley winking face.
I never do any bodybuilding or run long distance running. I don't mind a bit of walking. Walking I don't mind. No, I kind of like the one at Wembley.
No, it wasn't Wembley.
Not Wembley.
It was sports ground.
Yeah. What was it? It was... I forgot what it was now. Yeah, it wasn't Wembley. It was... I can't remember. Twickenham. That's it. Twickenham. No, I quite liked the one at Twickenham actually. That was nice. That was a good atmosphere. And you could get up and you could look down and little things like that. That was kind of nice. I kind of like it. I like the Twickenham one. Lovely.
It says, well, as long as you don't need a shotgun to get rid of mosquito, all is good.
Yeah, that is true. I'm going to keep up with the bug spray though, I'm telling you. I do not want to be eaten alive.
I like the one in the warehouse place by the canal. That's where Matrixis and I first met.
The oval space was nice. Actually, all of them been good. Yeah, all of them have actually been good. League Street was quite good. Yeah, that one was that was the last one, wasn't it? That was. Oh, yeah, yeah. The queues at the bar at League Street was absolutely nightmare. Yeah, that was a challenge to get to the actual bar at League Street. But, you know, that dragonfly likes to stay around here.
After the first one, I just got shit-faced outside the venue.
Well, that was quite nice because we'd just go and get a load, get like 2 or 3 at once, then go back and sit in the sit in our little private area that we kind of commandeered. So that was kind of nice. Everybody had fun then.
This video says the queues at EXP LDN2 were awful. I queued 45 minutes for a drink.
45 minutes for a drink. Jeez. Oh God, yes, I know what you mean now. Yeah, those were some monumental queues. Holy shit, yeah. I remember those queues, and they really did not have enough people in the bar.
So I didn't even know what they looked like.
Yeah, it was nice. That's what I like about events like that.
They will be back on after the pandemic.
What Twitch London? Oh God, yes. Oh, totally. Totally, Twitch London will be. If you like all the videos that are Twitch London, Tom Shoots London in the chat is who does them. He does the videos.
I believe they are working on it.
I'm looking forward to it. I know Fred and Emily and
says I'm very shy to meet people in real life because I'm overweight.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Good morning. I have been working since yesterday's stream. I hate being on call.
Don't.
Goes well, fiendless.
Tom Shoots London. Yeah, that is you, isn't it? Yeah, Tom Shoots London. Don't ever worry about being overweight. There's people of all sizes there. All sizes, shapes, colours, sexes, genders, everything. Everybody just goes there.
Think him disgusting.
No, I don't think anybody will ever do that. People are way too friendly at Twitch London. They really are. Everybody loves just having fun, meeting each other. It's nice. And it's nice because I always see, you all see me, but I never see anybody. All you are a name in the chat. So it's actually really nice to actually meet people and put faces to names. I may not remember it, but it's nice. Tom Shoots London now, Tom Shoots Theme Parks. You should just be Tom Shoots, right? Tom Shoots. Tom Shoots everything.
Your friends, even if we are just a name in the chat less than 3. Takeman83 says clearly, you haven't seen Americans, 80% of whom are overweight keto.
I don't know if it's quite 80%, is it? Although I think everybody during the pandemic has put on a few pounds, right? Everybody during the pandemic's done that. So, but yeah. But got a fishing stream. Yep, got a fishing stream, Tom. I mean, Mining Pick TV. I used to fish many years ago. I used to go out float fishing, but Dad got me started in it. And then when I started work, I kind of stopped.
I've got a problem. Stedex says yes, USA has even a worse problem with obesity than UK.
But yeah, I kind of stopped when I hit 16. Stopped fishing because I just threw myself into work. And it wasn't until Button convinced me. One of my mates, who I've been fishing with on stream before, he kept trying to get me to actually try to get me to go fishing. And I used to go beach fishing. I never really used to go lake fishing, but I used to go beach fishing quite a bit. But now Button got me into lake fishing, and now I'm actually loving it. Really am. What do I do for work? I do this. I stream. This is my job, my full-time job. Normally playing back games, Minecraft, that sort of thing.
Says finishing for beaches.
But yeah, this is my full-time job. Content creator, as they call us. Finishing for beaches. I used to fish off the beach because I used to live right next to the beach, so I used to fish off there. I don't live quite as close as I used to do. I used to live 100 meters away from the beach, but quite a bit further away than that now. But I don't mind going down there every so often and fishing. I normally do sea fishing during the winter because the cod come down. But yeah, I don't mind sea fishing. I love sea fishing because you can eat what you catch. On lake fishing, it's normally catch and release. So I've always been fishing private lakes. Yeah, there are quite a few people around here today. Fucking hell, what was that?
Says whoop whoop. Cripstedex says, have you ever caught a big fish?
No, well, sea fishing, caught a decent sized fish. Lake fishing, I've only really been doing it since November, and the lakes I've been going on, they don't have huge fish. I've been trying to catch some big fish. Oh, that's a nice big fish, can jump out of the water there. I've got about £10 there's on lakes.
Toon Shoots video says there is a fishing lake out the back of my house.
Is
Never
there?
usually go. Just go for the occasional walk. Captain
Nice.
_ red says, what kind of fishes do you catch on a lake?
Primarily, I'm after carp. Primarily after carp. But there are other little fish in there, you know, bream, roach, you know, the normal sort of fish. But I'm really going, you know, silverfish in here. I don't know if there's any pike in here. But those dragonflies are really going for it, you know. So I'm kind of just going for carp. That's what I really want. What the hell's going on down there? There's some little fish down there. Oh, little minnows. There's a ton of minnows down there. Holy shit. It's like a shoal of them moving along. Tiny, tiny little minnows. I saw loads of speckles on the water, and I'm thinking, what was that? Well, that answers that question. Right, if you ever need to use, I'll get a long Ethernet cable for you so you can save more bandwidth. Oh dear. Actually, I've got my main phone, which is on Vodafone, which is tethered to that via Wi-Fi at the moment.
69 says, how hot does it get in UK?
Not hugely hot. Some places more further south, you know, you can get the 30s, high 30s, normally mid 30s. Around this sort of area, a little bit more mid. We don't get that high. You know, it might hit 30. I don't like 30. This is fine. I'm happy with this temperature. But yeah, it doesn't get very hot, but it gets very muggy here, so the temperature feels worse. Oh. Oh. That's a fish. Hang on, Jet. Hang on, Jet. And that was on the boilies as well, again. Oh, it come off. Oh, you shit. Come off. Bollocks. Lost that chat. Lost it. It jumped out of the water and come off. Yeah, that's two that got away today, chat. That's not very good. Right. Oh well, it happens. Let's stick some more sweet corn out there. Right, do another one of these. Ooh. Right, bait that area up again a bit more. Oh, that wasn't very good. Right. Hang on, I'll look at chat in a minute. Let me just get this back out. That again was on Scopex. So maybe they kind of like that. Right. We've got my new big pit reels on here today, so the first time I've used these. Just there. These are my new reels that I got. They are very nice, but they are very big. Right. There. That goes on there. Put that on. Okay, let's try that again, shall we, Jack? That was a shame. Nearly fish one. Right. Okay. Peaking at 29 and booming over the next few days. Damn, that's pretty good. Okay. Maybe ask personal questions. You can always ask. I may not answer, but you can always ask. All questions are allowed.
Video says Matt, I finally bought the Ronin S2 and it can take the weight of the Black Magic. It's so nice. Can't wait to get out.
Really? Oh, Ronin S2. Oh, I have no use for that whatsoever, but I so want it. I have no use for that, but I want it so badly. If you wonder what that is, that's a gimbal for a camera.
Says I'm a middle-aged man and I struggle a lot with longliners. Are you single or do you have a romantic partner?
No, I'm single at the moment. I've had a couple of partners over the past couple of years. One was absolutely terrible. One, it just didn't work out, which is unfortunate. But no, yeah, I get lonely. Yeah, totally get lonely. But it hasn't bothered me.
Do you get lonely too?
Yeah, of course I get lonely.
Text says thank you for your openness.
But you know, it'll happen if it happens. I generally don't go out there looking, and it's very rare for me to ask someone. Yeah, they got a fish over there. Very nice. Yeah, this one hasn't done anything. I may end up changing them. I'm not. I'm kind of shy a bit, which you wouldn't believe, you know, as I'm a broadcaster. But I can be. Certain things I am, certain things I'm not. Certain things I don't think that I'm worthy. I have problems with that. I just tend not to reach out to people. I'm terrible for that. Even my friends. If they don't message me, I tend not to message them because I always feel I'm bothering them. You know what I mean? I have that problem. Did that disconnect? Can you reconnect, please? The thing disconnected. Connect back. There we go. I think. There we go. I don't know why, but it disconnected from the speaker. What the hell is that over there? Sounds like a helicopter.
Says, oh yes, I'm a bit like that too. Don't really have any clients, to be honest.
That's better. I can that's back on the speaker now. Don't really have any friends. I have a few close friends. I'm just a terrible friend. I really am a terrible friend. Barton's probably the one that I most interact with out of anybody, really. But yeah, I could be better. What's that?
007 says using corn MA's apple-based M&Ms.
Someone's crap on the floor. But yeah, corn's always good. But yeah, I keep telling myself, Matt, just make some again. I really like that. Where is it? I really like this one. No. Oh, he is not ready. Oh, little one. Oh, a little one. Little diddy one, chat. Yeah. A little diddy one, chat. Oh, he's lost it already. Chat. Little diddy one. He's tiny. Oh. You stay in there. But it's a fish. Come on. Not blanking, but it's a little baby one. We'll put him in here. Bye. Okay. Not blanking. That's the same one as well. I do like the squid scopex. I might change this one over. I might change that one. Indeed. Indeed, pugfish. Did you hurt his mouth? Oh, he doesn't mind. Carp, they don't have any feeling. They don't have any nerves in their mouth entrance. So they can't actually feel the hook there. Which is nice. So yeah, they can't actually feel it there. So it doesn't actually hurt them. It's all cartilage.
Interesting, the more you know, haha.
Yeah. You tend to find carp fishermen really do care about fish. They really care about the fish and they try to look after them. It's like I keep some medicinal sprays on me. So if you see any damage, things like that, cuts, we spray it on there so we can, look after the fish, quite simply, because if we look after the fish today, they'll be there tomorrow. So carp fishermen generally are quite good with that sort of thing. Right, let's put that. Definitely going to keep baiting up. Ow. Don't stab yourself, Matt. Right. Oh, that's falling to bits. That is falling to bits. Oh, fell off. Oh, I knew that was too wet. Hang on. Let me sort that out first. That was too wet. It's the only problem with corn. Hang on, chat. Let me sort this one out. This is a little bit too wet for this. This is meant to be slow melt stuff, but it's not very slow. Cut that. Right, let's try that again, shall we? Try that again. Some more frozen stuff, that's better. A bit frozen, not so much water then. Although I've put a little bit of food out there already. Right, try it again without that falling off. Quick, Matt, before it melts through the bag. Enjoy your breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast. Ooh, that was a little bit short. That'll be fine. Let's set this up. Hang on, chat. Let me deal with this. Yeah, I may change that over. Bit of corn around there. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the chat. Matt's the fish doctor. Well, we carry a couple of things with us. Just a couple of kind of like sprays. One for ulcers, one for cuts, that sort of thing. You can buy this sort of stuff. It's called Carp Care. Some lakes require it. The lake where I went with my other friend, Jason, they actually require you to have this with it. This kind of like a topical treatment. That's kind of for ulcers. Oh, that's the ulcer one. Ulcer swab. And this is if you see some blood, cuts, things like that. You can spray that on it as well. So there's two little things. Just to you know, look after the fish. You know. Especially if you like foul hooker and you get the hook in the side of their body, you know, you spray something on there to look after them. It's important. It is important. This one is doing nothing. I think I'm going to change this. I'm changing this one over. Right. I'm changing this pop-up from corn to the Scopex, because that definitely seems to be doing much better. I've had 3 fish on that now. Hiya. I am doing pretty good, thank you. Yeah, pretty good. So far, anyway. You know, it all could go horribly wrong. I could fall in the lake. That would be hilarious for the stream. Oops. It'd be horrible for me, but funny for you lot. You'd love that, ain't you? You'd love that. That one. These are pop-ups, right? Yeah, they're pop-ups. Right. Go in there. Okay. Yes, I am on my own today. Oh, we do not want to cast out the catapult as well. That is not something we want to do. But yeah, I'm on my own today. I'm going to try, if this is not too bad, this lake, I might try and bring Button down here. This is the first time I've been. It is lovely here. But if this is not a bad lake, I will bring Button over here. That's a bit far. Let's come in a bit closer than that, please. Right. That is very true. Pet dog? I don't think he's my pet dog. Where's that? What is that?
They are 9,274 says hi. ZX says with button.
No, I'm not with Button today. Where is it? How deep is that? Oh, is that it? There, so we want to go down 1, 2, 4, there.
TV says this guy is button. https://www.twitch.tv/button.
Right, okay, let's have a look. Right, let me come and have a look at chat now. There, because that's what I'm using at the moment. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. Is this size of the fish illegal catch? You can catch anything, but here it's catch and release. Sea fishing, there is a certain size fish that you're allowed to keep, but you can catch anything. But obviously, in sea fishing, you keep certain sizes. But good morning, Magnus. Good morning. And good morning, Rocket Horror Picture Show. How am I feeling today? Good, pretty good. But yeah, Pertos, I am pushing by myself today. Button's not really quite up to speaking, and I don't think he would stay quiet if he came out fishing with someone else. But no, Button is not my pet dog. Thank you for Clone5 for posting that. Yeah, Button's another broadcaster on Twitch, personal friend of mine. We quite often go to events, we go fishing together, that sort of thing.
Says, yeah, I heard he is doing better though.
Well, very slightly. Not enough that he likes. I don't know if he's going to go live today. I have no idea.
So sorry, I didn't mean to say he was a dog, I just didn't know.
Oh, right. Yeah, Button's another broadcaster on Twitch. But yeah, I have to bring him down here. This sort of size swim would be nice because we could both get on here quite easily. He could fish on that bit, I could fish over there, so we'd get plenty of space here. It is hot, I can tell you. Actually, do you know what? I don't think this is quite powerful enough. Let's grab that. Let's grab a power bank. I have so many power banks with me. Let's grab that power bank.
Says, is he also fishing? Magnus_Totra says, how often do you go fishing?
How often do I go fishing? I try to go at least every couple of weeks, but recently I haven't been able to. How about a fan? What's that feel like? I can't actually feel that. Only just though. Only just. But that's nice on the face. No, he won't be fishing today. He'll probably be live playing Minecraft, vanilla Minecraft. He'll probably be live in the next hour. Something about that. You can see another little man off in the horizon. There is someone over there. I don't know if you can see that guy. He's not really little. Yeah, it must be the guy you can see. He's not really little. Now, all this corn in here. Let's grab all this corn out of here. How did this corn get in here? Grab that. Let's throw that over there where my bait is. There we go. Right. Do you are? There's mofos getting up on your fish. No, he's far enough away. They're fine. He's fine. It is a beautiful day today, chat. It really is. Alright. That one. I'll just put that on there for the moment. Can't really feel that very much, but it's something, I suppose. I could if I probably moved it a little bit closer. You still see me okay, chat? You can, that's right. Oh, that's better. I can feel it now. Thank you. No, that's not that, that's right. How are you all though, chat? Hopefully you can't hear that fan. It's not a very fast fan, but it's enough. I normally have this just in case the dongles for the internet kind of die. Button keeps forgetting his though whenever he comes. Right. Let's put those back in there.
_Totrub says this is so relaxing to watch.
It is. I get a lot of people coming here and they're just like, it's so nice to just have it on in the background. You can just sit there and relax a little bit. You don't need to worry or anything like that. Nothing panicking, and you know when I've got a fish. So that's nice. These pop-ups, they are not.
_Totrub says it makes me want to go fishing soon.
Yes, I haven't been for a month. It's taken a month because it was either real life keeping me from going fishing, or it's the weather. Because obviously, you know, as I'm broadcasting, I kind of need it not to be raining. Kind of need it not to be raining, because you know, with all the, you know, expensive camera gear, so that gets frustration. I can come fishing, but then I can't stream, and then I'm not working, so then I'm not earning. Although I don't earn a lot when I'm fishing. Because, you know, I mostly play Minecraft, so that's what people come here for, but it's nice to still do a stream fishing. So if you've got any Prime subs out there, Joe, or any bits, I will take them. Visual ASMR. Is this visual ASMR fishing? I don't know. Is it? Can I get away with that? I'm in the fishing category. Well, just chatting category, fishing tag. Dragonflies are quite pretty that are around here. Oh, sorry, I disturbed him. If I stand still, will he come and land on me? That person over there just cast. And he cast so hard, it hit the water so fucking hard. I'm like, holy shit. If I get nothing from this in 10 minutes, I might move it, because I cast a little bit closer than I did the previous 2 times. And that spot over there looks quite nice. Well, that's where I got all the bites from so far. God, I could do with a bigger fan. Next time, bring bigger USB fan. I do have a bigger one than this. just need a breeze. Actually, I could bring a big mains fan. I have mains power. This little table that I got is quite good. I won it in a raffle, in a fishing raffle. Won a few things in a fishing raffle, actually. Won this table, which is dedicated fishing table. It's kind of nice. You see little storage compartments underneath here. And this is like a metre by a metre, something like about that, for a table. So you can stick all your stuff on. That's quite nice. On fishing reels and some bait. So on a few things. It's kind of nice. Although, at the moment, I can't afford to enter anymore at the moment. That will have to wait until...
Text says, do you ever use Minecraft shaders to make the textures look pretty?
Occasionally, but some people don't like them. The thing about streaming with shaders, some people don't like them, some people do like them. But the people that don't like them won't watch when you're using them, but when you're not using them, everybody will watch it. So sometimes it's best not to use shaders, because you're kind of scaring people off that don't like them, which kind of is weird. But yeah, so I have done, but I don't a lot.
Frostyfly 31122 says your frame rate is bad enough without the shaders.
My frame rate is bad enough? My frame rate should be about 30. I'm broadcasting in 1080p 30. I don't need to do 1080p 60 while you're out and about. You only need to do 30. So I'd get a better quality stream on 30. When you're gaming, 60. But when you just got using cameras, 30 is fine. But is the frame rate bad? Shouldn't be. See what rate I'm broadcasting at. What rate am I broadcasting at here? 3.3 meg. Okay. Yeah, I'm broadcasting at 3.3 meg, so should be good. And it's using all three internet. Using my Vodafone, using my Smarty. I'm not getting very good bandwidth from it recently. When I play Minecraft, I get 60 FPS when I'm playing Minecraft. I play out in the real world. I'm doing 3.3 meg, although I could go higher. 3.3 meg at 30 FPS at 1080p. When I'm playing Minecraft, I do 1080p 60 at 7 meg. I might even go to 8. Because funny enough, you treat Minecraft the same you would COD with regards to bandwidth, bitrate, things like that, because it is a fast moving game. You are moving around a lot, so you have to treat it just as you would COD. So that high bandwidth is important, which is weird because it's Minecraft. Pond skater. See all nature now. I don't see many fish on the surface today, so I might change that over and fish off the bottom. But how many of you fish? Do you go fishing? Have you been fishing? Have you stopped for a while? never had any breakfast this morning. I completely forgot. I did bring some sandwiches. What's the time? Wow, it's not even 10 o'clock today.
Says it try it if I had the chance, but no one in my family or friends fish, so never have. Kindness_Totrop says haven't fished in a long time.
Yeah, it's hard to get into fishing if nobody actually that you know goes fishing. It's sometimes, I mean, you really need to know someone that fishes to actually start going fishing, right? So I know what you mean about that. Finally got fishing, which is nice. Caught one, lost a couple. He got off the hook. Well, the first one took the hook. The second one got off the hook. The third one came in. Hi, Watchman. But yeah, it's going nice. It's only a little diddy one.
Says nice weather for it.
It is beautiful weather out here. Really is nice. Great bugs.
___red says I'm fishing by boat every time I go back to my home island.
Oh, you go fishing off your boat. I've only fished off a boat once. You got one over there? You got the guy over there has got one. Yeah, I can't see no. I can see a couple of times you can see a little fish come off the top, but I haven't seen anything big. It's nice being out fishing now, I'm telling you. Stick my fan right next to me. Oh, that feels good. These little USB fans are great because you can just cool anything that gets hot. Like quite often, like if a piece of equipment is getting hot, I'll just stick a USB power bank with a fan on it next to it to cool it off. Or if it's got its own USB port, plug it into that. Works quite well actually. Ow. Apart from when you stick your fingers in it.
_Totrop says I'll go for a walk. May you all have a good day.
Enjoy your walk.
Says, ever had a heron steal your catch?
No, I haven't. But I've had a bird grab my fish right in front of me where I was fishing. If you look on my clips, it'll be one of my most popular clips. Where I was fishing and I hadn't caught anything that day, and one fish come down and a bird came down and it grabbed the fish and off it went. So it caught one, I didn't. But have a good day. But no, I haven't had a heron steal my catch, no. Bloody bugs. Go away, bugs. Where's my bug spray? Spray that on me. Not surprised it keeps bugs away. It'd keep me away. It'd definitely keep me away. Huh, dragonfly landed on the fishing rod. God, that stuff stinks.
It says mat repellent spray.
Yeah, definitely mat repellent spray. Definitely. Just gone quiet. That person's spinning. That person's float fishing. I've got a spinner rig off the bottom and I've got an adjustable zig. We all seem to be doing everything. Come on, fish. Want a nice big one. Apparently there are some 15 to 20 pound fish in here. That'd be nice. 15 pound. I wouldn't mind a 15 pound. I don't want a 20, not yet. I don't want to peak too early. 15 pound fish, as long as it's above 10. I do have my scales here. I suppose I better figure out where I'll put them actually, in case I do need them. Are they in there? Ah, there they are. Got my scales on me. Check this weight of this. Should be zero the scales out. Just in case. You never know, right? Should be 1.5 pound. Ah, there you go. Zeroed. Alright, sharp. Just in case. Just in case, catch something that looks like it's over 10. Under 10 I don't mind guessing, you know. Over 10 I want to know. Yeah, there's a couple of lakes here. There's this big one, which is like that, and then there's a winding one over there. The winding one is kind of like how the place where me and Mutton go normally. They got quite strict restrictions over there. On the other one, this big lake has got less restrictions on it. But they're smaller fish, but you'll catch them all day. You'll catch loads. This one, you don't catch as many. It's not quite as bad as the other one that I go do with my other mate. Actually, he's fishing with his friend.
What sort of restrictions?
Things like hook size. You can only use barbless hooks, although this is only barbless hooks as well. Barbless hooks. You can only use natural baits like sweet corn. You can't use any boilies or anything like that. You can't put much ground bait into the lake as well. So there's quite a few restrictions on that one over there. Right, let me ask my mate where he's fishing today. So I did see that he was fishing. Right. Okay, that is to him. Yeah, that is to him. Make sure I send it to the right person before I send it. That would have been funny. Send it to some random. Right, there we go. Okay. We got 56 people in there. Hi everybody, by the way. Hope you're all doing good. Ant, piss off. Go. Bloody ant on me. This bird swimming along with this reed in its mouth, probably taking it over to make a nest or something, but it's taking it along. Someone's got a bite. Someone had a bite over there that I heard. Bloody hell. It took a while to grab that. Oh, and a butterfly. Oh, all the butterflies are gone from over there. There was like about 20 of them.
says I use the bug spray my brother got. It is mostly intended for horses to keep the horseflies away.
Oh,
That
right.
stuff really works great. 4 to 5 hours of no bugs bothering you.
I bet. Fucking horse spray. Oh my god. I bet that works well. I don't know what this one is that I'm using. Some insect spray that I got from Tesco's. Yeah, Tesco's Insect Protect Max Strength. Repels mosquitoes, midges and other biting insects. 50% DEET. Well, that's why it stinks. That's why it stinks. DEET for men. Definitely nice doing something different. Just sitting here relaxing. Doing nothing. Well, not doing nothing, but you know. I'm not talking all the time, not talking loud. Mainly not talking loud because I've got loads of people fishing around me. There was someone over there, but I think he's gone now. He might have moved on somewhere. Someone's got music going over there. Why you got music going? Meant to be fishing. I can only just hear it. He's gone out on quiet, but I can hear it. Oh, it might be the radio. You might be sitting there listening to the radio as well. There's a fish just swimming along. You see it on the top of the water. That's not a bad little fish. It's in Norfolk. It's a bit closer to me than everybody else. It's just swimming along slowly. There's about a fish about that big. About that. Just swimming along slowly. To the left. Right at the surface. It's the first one I've seen at the surface. Actually swimming along. Oops. Is he going to turn and come back this way? He's going to the trees. If I see many more fish on the surface, I'll fish closer to the top. I lost him now, he's gone behind the trees. Oh, I see him. Now he's going round towards him over there. Hang on. Is that a person there still? I don't know, he has moved on. Didn't even notice him move on. Okay. Now what was that? I missed that. About £40 per litre, and the horse is kind of big, so I guess it gets used up rather quickly. Obviously, but kick back while you're working on the hooves. Oh god, yeah, yeah. You wouldn't want a horse to get bit and then kick you, and then fucking horse kick will kill you if you're not careful. But yeah, that fish was quite not that far away. So I'm thinking, just over there,
Big Joey 21
have a bit higher.
and lovely chat, Killy Heart.
I am pretty good. I am out fishing. And I've been dying to get out fishing for a while. And it's nice to be out here. It's nice because I got out here a lot earlier than I normally would when I'm with Barton, because I normally get fishing around about 8:30 by the time I get there, maybe 9 o'clock.
Hanelman just says you forgot the lovely weather laughing face.
But I got here around 7. Well, I got here about 6:30, just after 6:30. I couldn't start fishing until 7, so I slowly set up. That was nice to slowly set up. And then cast out, got everything set up, cast out. Oh, immediately got a bite, and the fish took the hook off. He actually took my hook off, so I have no idea what that was. Might have been a pike. I don't know if there's any pikes in here, but that's the only thing I can think of. Oh, coming around collecting money. I see him over there.
Any advice you would give?
Yeah, getting started with shaders. I'm assuming you meant shaders.
Says shaders.
I mean, no real advice. No real advice. Just download them all. That's what I would say. Download all the shaders and test them out and see which one you like. It's a very personal thing. Some shaders are right bright in your face. Some are more subtle. And yeah, so just test them all out and see which one you like. Hang on, let me just check this. Because I did that. No, okay. Right, where's my... I didn't change, did it, chat? I don't think I did. Actually, me pressing that button, hope it didn't change. I can't remember how to mute the wireless goes. I'm sure you can mute them, but that's fine. Yeah. At least that's charging up now. Good. Okay. What is he doing with that bite alarm? That's going back in mental. What are you doing? Fuck me. Fucking no longer. Beep, 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 beep. Just fucking set it in, fuck up. Stop fucking around with it. I have no idea how much it cost here. And I just heard him talking over there and he went, oh, 2 rods. So obviously you pay per rod. I used to have a fishing rocks. I don't know if I've got fishing rocks anymore. To help with the costs. Because that's always helpful. Encourages me to come. What is that? No. No. Did he reply? Oh, he did. Oh, he did reply.
The stairs could also be carp at that size.
Hang on. Du, du, du. Yeah, I'm just replying to my mate at the moment. Got more off bottom at the moment, only tiny things so far. My mate is on his syndicate lake. He's at his syndicate lake with his friend, with his son. Or with his friend, with his son. I need to join that syndicate lake. That'd be so nice. But it's £500 a year. But it's such a nice lake, stocked with massive fish. It's got like about 4 lakes that you can go on in the area. One where you'll go in there and you'll catch them all day, loads of them, but there'll be smaller fish. And then there's some other ones with things like catfish and pike in it. Then there's the really big one with fish up to like 50, 60 pound. Which, you know, they're smart fish. You might go there for 4 or 5 days and catch nothing, but if you catch one, it'll be big. That's the sort of thing I would love to do. Maybe later on this year. As they say in September, they sometimes for the winter will do like a half-year ticket for £250. You can go as much as you like, you know, stay as long as you like, go as often as you like. But then you're on the lake then, you see, because they only allow a certain amount of people on the lake every year. And there can be a waiting list. But if there's a spot free in September, he's pretty sure he can get me on there. So I need to get 250 quid together for the half year. And then next year I can pay the full amount for the summer. And then I can just come as much as I like then. You know, I can come overnight, you know, finish stream, come fishing, get up in the morning, go home, stream, that sort of thing. I can do all the time. That'd be really nice, that would. But that's for next year. Oh, hang on a minute. Hello there. Morning. Morning. Hang on, let's turn these mics down. Okay, there we go. Okay. Put that in there. That ain't bad. Tenner for 2 rods, chat. Just turn everything down because obviously they don't want to hear all that. They don't want to be on there. Am I going out next Saturday? Oh God, depends if I got the money to go out. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, could also be carp at that size. No, not here. I don't know how big the carp are here. I've heard, you know, 15, 20 pound. That's what I've heard. But I can't guarantee that because that's only hearsay. It's cool. Alright. Bloody ants, go away ants. But how are you doing, chat? You got anything planned for this weekend?
Hobby.
It can be. Yes. Yes, fishing is an expensive hobby. When you get into it, you can have a nice chair, right? And it'll cost you like £20. You add fishing chair, exactly the same chair, fishing chair, £40. You can do it cheap. You don't have to spend a lot. I mean, these rods that I've got here are actually really, really nice rods, carbon fibre. They're only about £50 each. They're quite cheap for what they are. You get a lot more expensive, but my mate used to have some really expensive rods, and then the girlfriend he was with made him sell all his gear, and then he bought some of these. He bought some of these, and he says they're just as good as these really expensive ones he had. So I got these. The reels, they're £130 each. They're quite expensive reels. But then you got things like bite alarms. I've got set up 3 bite alarms because she's a bitch. We shall say that, shall we? Yeah, let's say that. Oh God, she's very insecure, and her opinion was, oh well, there's loads of women that go down to fishing lakes to catch all the men down there because they got lots of money because they fish. She was so insecure, so insecure. He's not with her now, which is good. But yeah, it's a shame. She was a nice person. She was just so very, very insecure about herself. She didn't trust because she didn't feel like she was worth it. No. I have never seen a group of women come around a lake, ever, trying to catch a boyfriend. No, never seen it. I've had more women come up and chat while I've been fishing on the beach, but that's only because they've been going for a walk along the beach. Yeah, that's because they've been walking for the beach and they just stop and chat. But yeah, is she also slightly insane? Apparently so. Kind of has to be to think that, right? Plus, just he's faithful and loyal, but because she doesn't believe that she's worth it, she doesn't think he'll be loyal. So that's kind of sad, really. But what can you do with someone like that, right? You can't really do anything. If they don't feel like they're worth it, they're not gonna be like that. Oh crap, now I just knocked that over there. Oh, I just knocked all the corn all over the floor. Oh my God, that is a lot of corn. Oh, damn it. Well, that was a mistake. I knocked the bag of corn off the back. Right, what I should do is lay this out to dry, actually. So if it dries out, it won't kill the bag when I put it in the PVA bag. Perfect. Put that on there. That's what I need to do. That's it. Maybe what I should do when I'm at home. Dry it out. Right, okay. Ooh. Why does she have such low esteem? I mean, normally that sort of thing is caused by just men treating you like shit, right? It's normally what it is. I not understand that because I've been treated like shit by certain women. So I can understand how that is, but you can't really try and have that affect new relationships because it'll just destroy it.
Something similar horrible to leave that kind of effect.
Yeah. Yeah. I get nervous, but you have to trust. Like my last girlfriend, her personal opinion was she trusted nobody. That's what ruined our relationship. I was just like, nope, that's it. Kind of a bit of a psycho as well, but
The Matrix, it looks like a beautiful day there.
it is a really nice day.
_RH says maybe she tried to pick up rich guys at the lake herself before.
Yeah, maybe that's what she did, and that made her nervous because she'd done it, so she thought everybody else did it. That's true. That is probably true. Do you know what? I'm gonna remove this rod back to where I had it before, because I'm getting nothing here. Didn't have that on the clutch. I'm gonna move this back again. And that dragonfly chasing the yellow pop-up. Cute. Right. Now, am I going to be able to get some of this in here without it destroying everything? Right, hang on. Hang on, chat. Get that. With scissors. There we go. Right, put that there. Get that back out. Try and get it back out the same place I had it before, because that seemed like a better place. Right, now Matt, don't fuck it up this time. Oh, bit far. Yeah, that was not good. That was a bit far. Never mind. There. For the last time, too far. I mean, not far enough. This time, bit far. Right. That. Ooh. That on there. Okay, so do I move that one as well? I think I might move this one, because I've seen more fish closer in than out there. Don't need to change the bait. That should still be good, but I don't actually want this very far. Hold. Might be able to just do it. That. Perfect. That's exactly where I want it. Just near that tree. Right, that, I want to go just that far under. See what that does. see what that does, chat. Okay. Oh, let me put some more of that on there. I want that to be in the sun. Dry out a bit. There we go. It's such a nice day out here today, chat. It really is. Absolutely beautiful day. Okay, tie that. Okay. Pull it back. Okay. Let's have a look. It's very hard to see chat in all this sun. Okay. You're fat and you have a big nose. I'm not exactly what you call slim. I've definitely got a podge on me. And the COVID has not been kind to my weight. But I think everybody has really had that, haven't they? I do love these mics, chat. I would like to get the new version of these at some point, which would be nice. That might be next year. But the new one comes with two mics. So if I'm with someone, they can be mic'd up as well, or I can wear both mics for stereo pickup. Probably should either take the speaker with me or do that. But yeah, so next year I plan on a few things. I want to do more fishing. I want to do more fishing next year. That'd be nice. Ooh. That's what I need. But it's nice to be able to use IRL backpack gear, which is kind of nice. I wonder if I can throw up the second camera. Hang on.
Area said Trans a lot of fishing stuff.
I do have a lot of fishing stuff. I mean, I got my big net. I got my little net. I got my big net, very big net, just in case, you know. I got my nice wave sling. This is quite nice. I do like this. I would like a floating one at some point, but I only really need a floating one at certain lakes. But I got this cradle. I've also got a bigger cradle than that, but I don't normally bring it with me to these ones. I only take it to the bigger lakes. But it's kind of one that stands on legs, so it lifts it up a little bit. It's a bit bigger, a bit stronger, can take a bit more weight. I've got loads of bags. I've got a bag for all my tackle. I've got a bag for my bait. I've got a bag for all the other things that I've got, like fishing reels, lights, you know, clothing, that sort of thing. Got all that in there. Then I got a bag for all my cables, batteries, internet stuff. And then I obviously have my tripod with my IRL backpack over there with mic. And then I got my barra. The barra's quite nice. I actually bought that off my friend who I was just messaging. He wanted a different one. And when he got the different one, he was kind of gutted because the different one is smaller. And he kind of wanted it bigger. Why did that disconnect? You better not disconnect. Oh no, it is working, okay. I thought it would disconnected from it. But I do have quite a lot. I also have I've also got a camping bed, and I got a nice big bivvy, so I can go overnight fishing, which I have done a couple of times now. Streamed that as well. I do like the overnight fishing. I plan on doing some. I might come here overnight fishing actually, because this seems like a nice place. Those two guys there, they got bivvy set up, so they're probably staying here overnight. Where I was going to go fishing over there, where my mate told me to go, there was already someone camping there, so maybe next time I'll go that one. But yeah, this is it's a nice place around here. It's not a bad area. So maybe come back here a few times. It's a bit closer to me, so it's not quite so far to go, but I would like to get onto the other fishing lake with my friend, because that's his syndicate lake. I would like to get on there, because then I can go fishing with him more. I do like doing it socially.
Says stream snipe the other fishermen.
The stream snipe the other fishermen.
Says, would you stream night fishing, or would it be difficult to set up in a way where we could see?
Yeah, it's a bit more difficult. I mean, at the moment it's not too bad, because it doesn't get dark till very late. But at night, this camera is not so good at night camera. If I can get myself or make myself a nice IR floodlight, I might be able to power off my big battery bank that I've got, because I've got a massive battery bank, 145,000 milliamp hour. I could probably run off that, so I could have, I mean, obviously, most of the time I'm going to be asleep. But I could fish overnight. I'm also working on drawing up designs for a really big battery bank. I'm going to custom build it, make it with some large cells, be it battery management system and all that sort of thing, so I can just do, if I go for like a couple of days fishing, I can just stream it constantly. If I'm asleep, I can just point it towards the rods with some IR lights at night, that sort of thing. So I'd only really have to run the IR lights for about 6 hours, maybe 6 hours. So that might be possible. Because that'd be cool, doing like a 48-hour stream, constant fishing. I was going to get out the GoPro, wasn't I, Jack? So I do have a GoPro. So look. Give a different angle. So.
Says Button just posted that he can speak again on stream tomorrow.
Oh.
Says caught anything yet?
Yeah, we caught one. It was only small, but one is one, right? Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Oh. Done that back. That seems to be on. Let's see. Oh God. My phone's getting too hot. My iPhone just come up temperature. iPhone needs to cool down before you can use it. I kind of want to use the phone. You have to keep it out of the sun. Let's use the fan. Cool it down. Yeah, and you keep the phones out of the sun. Definitely. Hopefully that doesn't drop the stream. Hopefully I can manage with the other the internet connections. But apparently my phone is... Can we cool down, please? Okay. I need to put that. Stop that a minute.
Carol says put the phone in the water. Water cooling smiley face.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Hang on, let me just angle this. Oh, like that. No. Is that doing it? That's blowing on a bit. Hopefully that'll cool down the phone a bit. Oh, it's cooled down enough. Okay. Right. So, if I go... Where do I go in for this? Is it there? Control your GoPro. Let's have a look. No, don't update now. No, later. Now is not the time to update the GoPro. Oh God. Set up live. No, not Twitch. Let's have a look. See if I can do this. RTMP. That's what I need. Because I should be able to broadcast this one as well.
6050 says Mr. Peril, but an idea tries to remember rice as well.
Oh, it never remembers that. Never remembers that bloody setting that I need. Right, where is it? It's on. Oh God, what's on? Oh shit. It's on a certain.
Says, how far up the country are you, Matt? I used to fish at Elphigs. It's in Kent, about 45 minutes from Dartford Crossing.
All right, I'm
ranging in difficulty and style really well.
I'm in Norfolk. I am. That's it. I don't know. I'm in Norfolk. Not. I mean, it's. I don't know. Kind of like 20. No, not 20. Away from my house. So it's a lot closer. I can come here a lot more often. Where is it? Is it on that one? What the hell? Just no. Can I? Oh, that's why. Trying to find this thing that I need. Not there. No. I can hear the wind in those trees. That one. That's what I want.
Matt, Roney.
No, not that one. Completely lost what I was. Hi, Milu. How you doing?
X says I'm having a nice protein milkshake.
Nice protein milkshake.
Eaten mess flavor.
Right, now where is this? Ah, there it is. That's what I want. I want that one. So if I copy that, okay, then I go into. I've only caught one so far, but it's not too bad. Oh, I just realised it's lost one of these. Oh God.
Dedex says it was a baby one.
Yeah, it was only a little baby one.
Melu says Day's still young.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I lost a couple. Lost one before I started streaming. And then I lost one just as I'd started. Then we caught the small one. We haven't had anything since then. But you never know. Okay, that. Go. So if I now go live, that should be okay.
X says, oh, and we caught an alligator, but put that back too.
Fucking alligator. I would not want to catch an alligator. Now, if I double tap that, that should...
AW.
There we go. You should now be on the go. Now the chat. No.
Who says blue? Melu says standing by.
Okay.
Says ducks.
Okay, you should be back now. Why did that lose that?
Says ducks.
Hang on.
Watchman says we're back.
Yeah, you should be back on that one. Why didn't that not? Why? Oh, bleep, that was fucking loud.
Fire TV says duckies.
Hang on. Yeah, just suddenly had ducks there. Would you like some more corn? I got some more corn. Right, let me see if I can set that up again. Right, later. Live. They keep chasing the dragonflies. Did it remember it this time?
It says they're so cute. Pog duck.
Right. Was that you that hit my line? I don't think so. Would you like a few? There you go.
Says new friend. Says all duckies.
Apparently so. I have a new friend. Right.
It says until you feed them and they shit all over the place, then they are less cute.
That's true. What? You want more? Look, I can't give you all my bait. Mum, get some. Oh. Got some friends, chat. Right, now.
Says all day, so wickle. Hanelman says, but at least they are tasty.
Oh, I love duck. Right, let's try this again, shall we, chat?
Rita says Matt has big cheeky smiley face.
See if this one. Right, can you see it, chat?
Official Rose _ X says hello.
Hopefully you can see that. Is that good, chat? Duck cam. Mother was wondering, what are you doing? What are you pointing at me?
Says Columnify TV says dash ducks kappa.
I put that down there, like that. I'll put a few right in front of her, chat. How would you like some close-up duck?
Carol says beep, is the truck backing up? Beep, watch out for the truck map. Beep.
Close.
ZX says are amazing. Mario says Cockjam. ZX says hello ducky.
Mother saying, are you going to give us any more? No. This is where I am. There's my camera setup that you're normally seeing. There's the Rode Wireless Go. Got a little mini mixer. There's the little camera. It's a 4K camera. It's good. And then the IRL backpack down there. One modem, 2 modems, and then there. Oh God, look at that scan lines. Oh my God. That you can't see that in real life, but that's that, and that's my little station that you can see there. The sound might be a bit weird because I'm not on the main mic. Listen, I'm drying out the bait. This is the lake that I'm at. Can you still hear me, chat? Take it you can still hear me. That's the lake that we're on. It is a good. So this right hand rod is just there, just on the edge of that tree there, just in the water there. That's where that one is. And then my left hand rod is around about there, where my finger's pointing there. So that's that. Let's put it back over the cameras now. So if I double tap, that should go back over to that camera and then to the good mic, in theory. Yeah, there we go. I do like this light stream setup that I use for IRL now. It is such a good system. Light. Oh, like that. Oh, damn it. That did not do that how I wanted it to. Sell out for them a bit, because they allow me to use this free.
Says, will you be fishing whole day? Smiley face.
I will be. Don't know how long I'll stream for. I might stream till 5. I might stream a bit later. Might stream till 6. I'm paid up till 7. So I might just sit here and relax and slowly pack up, pack up the streaming gear, and then fish the last hour, slowly packing things up. That might do. But yeah, definitely going to be here all day. If I brought the a bivvy, I'd stay here overnight, but I didn't. Right, let's turn that down.
That sounds great. Have fun and a lot of relaxing.
I certainly will. Ooh, power off, yeah, power off. Let's put that. I do like this GoPro. I sometimes set that up permanently, but I need to sort a better internet connection out for that one. Set its own one up. I'm setting up a little system, little Raspberry Pi system with so to merge all of these internet connections into one and then share that one. That'll be okay to run both of these cameras. Because how the light stream system works is I broadcast all of the cameras and all of the feeds to their site, and then they rebroadcast it to Twitch. And I can add overlays and all stuff like that. It all works with, you can stream from consoles, from PS4, PS5, Xbox. You can stream from them to their system as well, which is really quite cool. So a lot of console streamers use Lightstream as well. You can use capture card. Did you just throw that fish in the water instead of gently laying it in the water? You just threw it in there. Okay. It is hot, chat. It is hot. Poor phone is overheating. Oh, that's a bit better. Alright, bring out Twitch again. they good? I think so. Okay.
It says where is cold beer hiding? Smiley face.
I didn't bring any beers with me. I should have. I could have had one or two. As long as I had them early, I could have had them and still drove home. But my watch just warned me that I'm going to be late for the stream. Damn. Yeah, I wouldn't have had enough time to get home. Good job I'm already live, chat, right? But yeah, last time I was fishing with Button. Had a couple of beers. You can have a couple of beers as long as you know, yeah, it's not too late. Like if I'm driving at 7, I wouldn't have a beer after 3. Let that get out of your system first. But 1 or 2. I mean, if I'm staying here overnight, you know, could have a few. That's what we did last time when I was fishing with my friend Jason. We had a few beers. The lake that we was on is attached to a pub. The actual pub owners run the lake. We definitely had a few beers that night. That was very nice. That was. Drink beer with no alcohol, you can, but I haven't found one that I like. The problem with zero alcohol beers is they taste very metallic-y. Beep. It's gone quiet, chat. Apart from him. Has he got one? Don't know. Or is he setting it up? Sometimes I have to try and force myself to relax. I can't sit still for too long sometimes. Fishing helps a bit, but even sitting here in the chair, it's like, need to move, need to do something, need to talk. Come on, fish. I want a decent one. I like one at least 6 to 10. That'll do. See a little bit more activity on the top now. Oh no, thought we had something then. I wonder, could use this. I don't think this one's allowed here though. I don't know. This class is surface fishing. I don't think they allow fishing on the surface. So I probably can't use that. I don't want to use. No, I don't have a float rod with me. Well, the float rod is my dad's one. What's that? Oh, So you start to think of what can I do different. Sometimes it's just leave it alone. Maybe one thing I could do though, fire some corn out there. That I could do. Track them. Ooh. That way. Do. And a bit more. Do. A couple of these out. Oh, that way, Matt. That'll do. Button hates bite alarms, but everyone here is using a bite alarm. I hear them all over the place. Oh, you redeemed a hell hydrant. I've got some water with me.
There's not a button-friendly environment.
No, it would drive him mad. Actually, most of the lakes I go to, bite alarms everywhere. Apart from the one that Button fishes at, when me and Button go there, there's not many bite alarms there. But every other lake that I've been to, all use bite alarms. So maybe that lake the Button goes to is the right lake for him. So you said he tweeted out, but is Button gone live today? You said he tweeted out that he's going to be hang on, let's scroll all the way. Bloody hell. I missed a lot of tweets apparently. Let's have a look. Button. What's he tweeted out? One more day resting and we'll be able to start speaking on stream again. So he hasn't gone live. Hopefully his voice is good. Let's do another tweet out actually.
He decided not to speak today, haha.
That's true. I mean, it's a shame we didn't go live. Hang on. I want to do a tweet. Right, okay. Not to Button. I'll mention him. Let's post a nice picture. What was it about it? Good morning. Oh, knock over that.
As morning helicoptero is out. Crookstead X says I'm tidying my apartment. It gets a right mess.
My place gets a mess as well. I can be a bit procrastinating with tidying things up. Let's mention Button, because he'll just swear at me then. Love sitting by the bank fishing. Wish you were here, Button. There you go. Picture I took earlier. Lovely. I'm sure he'll appreciate that.
Good lovely morning to you all, smiley face.
It definitely is a lovely morning. It is a lovely morning, I can tell you that. Who's that? Was that him? Has he caught something? Or did he miss it? I think that was him over there. God, there really is loads of beeps going everywhere.
Morning, Sullivan, 404
But good morning, Solabam. I hope you are doing good as well. And helicopterosis as well. Thank you for joining me on this lovely lake. On this beautiful day, which is really hot. And so hot, I actually have a fan going here, blowing on me. Barton would hate this. There is too many beeps.
Minecraft augmented reality game. Solabum 404 says, how are you, Melu?
I've played, not you mean Minecraft Earth. I've played that. It's okay. I was one of the beta testers, well, one of the alpha testers actually for Minecraft Earth. It's okay. It's not my sort of thing though. I don't go out. I don't go out much to play things like Pokemon Go or Minecraft Earth. And if I do go out, I come fishing and generally not move around.
Is it warm over there?
It's quite warm at the moment. 19 at the moment, so it's kind of nice, but the sun is very strong.
X says you can build a new 8-hour fishing spot.
But you can build in your fishing spot. That's true. I could, couldn't I? Yeah, I could.
404 says, glad to hear you, a smiley face.
But yes, it's the temperature is 19, but the sun is very strong.
Can only get water-type Pokemon on it, is always beside a lake.
True.
Says, do you have shade with you, or will you use the tree?
I don't have any shade on me, no. Not here. I probably should have.
Over here as well, sweet.
I probably should have picked a shadier spot. Maybe I should have picked where they were, because they got a shadier spot. Oh, he has got a fish then. Anything decent? See what there. Definitely bigger than mine. That's maybe 4 pound from this distance. Bigger than my one. My one was like a pound. It was tiny, that poor little thing.
Says it's what you do with it that counts.
I put it back in the lake, that's what I do with it. It's a bit more of a breeze there, that's nice.
Says at Matrixes, this fishing stream is a very nice, calm and relaxing stream, which I like.
It is.
Some days you just need to relax and have fun.
Indeed you do. Sometimes you just need to relax. And it's nice that I can come out and do this while still streaming. I mean, I don't really get any subs or anything like that. Actually, I don't even know if that's working. Is that actually working? If you sub chat and it doesn't show up, let me know. It should work. It should actually do an announcement. Should do with bits as well, and it should do with rocks, but rocks is a pain in the arse to open while I'm out and about. So unless it's the fishing stream one, well, as long as it's not the rocks box, that's fine, because I don't actually have my tablet with me today, so even opening the rocks box today would be challenging. Definitely challenging. Probably could do it on my phone. Can
Says,
hear
where
her.
are you fishing from today?
A lake closer to me. A friend of mine, who I normally go fishing with, the other other than Button, Jason. Jason told me about this lake that's a little bit closer to me, and he said it was quite a good lake. He said you should catch some in there, and you probably even will beat your personal best. Haven't at the moment, but you know, early days. Is that a plane? Yeah, I think there's a plane, a helicopter. Don't know where it is.
7 says Ella Mert.
Hi Mason, how you doing? But yeah, this is closer to me. I might try and get Button down here at some point as well. Well, across here.
There's nice trees around with one. Mason 7 says I am good, Matt, just got in from work.
Just got in for work. Yeah, there's some nice trees around here. I'm not underneath any of them, so I'm not getting any shade.
Mason Mo. Mason 7 says easy 50 quid for an hour's work, KEKW.
Damn, 50 quid for an hour's work. Wish I could get 50 quid for an hour's work. That's a nice amount. I do have my brolly with me. The only thing is the sun's over there, so still wouldn't benefit me at the moment. But I could put my brolly up. I did bring that. Should I put that up? I might actually, although that'll stop the wind. I don't know. I could do. No, I think I like the breeze more than I hate the sun on me. I'm going to put some more suntan lotion on then before I start burning. There's a fish right there. Fish right there, chat. It's heading towards my bait. Go on. Take the bait. No, that way a bit more. Go that way. It's right there, chat. Right in front of the trees. You might see circles, ripples coming off the top of the water. No, it's about 4 feet to your left. I mean to your right, I mean. Yeah, they're definitely on the surface. Night night, chat members with giant leaves are covering you from the sun and fanning you. Wow, I mean, you know, if you're going to offer. If you're going to offer, I will take it.
20 says would love to have some similar weather over here in Germany. We just got hit by the worst flooding in 600 years. Small cities are gone.
I have seen the flooding. That's been absolutely terrible.
_93 says Matt G.
Hi, Shepard. Yeah, I have seen the flooding in Germany. That's been absolutely awful, hasn't it? Terrifying, the amount of flooding that you've had. What was that, 3 months of rain in 24 hours? That is pretty awful, right? Ooh, sorry, chat, I bashed the mic then. A bit on the face.
20 says been helping all day long. Yeah, 300 litres in 6 hours.
300 litres in 6 hours?
On my way, cheeky smiley face.
Bloody hell. Should be better. You got some big leaves on your way. I appreciate it. Just rinse my hands off. Don't want all that smell on my hands. actually, to get rid of that. I'll get rid of that. Raised to 9 meters. That is a lot.
Depending on where you are, it might only take me 40 to 45
We have a
minutes to
new
get to you.
subscriber to the channel.
Ah, I heard that. I did hear that. Thank you very much for the resub. Macintosh ID. Macintoshed. Could be. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Actually, thank you for the sub, not for the resub. It was actually a brand new sub. Oh, and you did a hail hydrate as well. Hang on. A shepherd did a hail hydrate. Thank you very much. Ah, it's lovely. That is lovely. Got loads of ice in that as well. I need that. Come on, chat. I need your RNG prayers. That's what I need.
Open says at Matrixes, I am watching your fishing stream on my Android TV using a Twitch client called Smart TV Client for Twitch, which is better than the regular Twitch app on Android TV because it has tones and tones more features and also has a low latency feature when watching any stream if you have good internet speeds.
Alright. Alright. Okay. I forgot which I used to use because I've got an LG TV, so I got a WebOS on there. There used to be another one. I forgot, there used to be an app, I can't remember what it's called now. But then Twitch brought out an app. The Twitch app is pretty good on WebOS. It doesn't have a huge amount of features, but I wouldn't mind someone bringing out a fully featured Twitch client on WebOS with BTTV emotes. That'll be nice. But I have no idea how to do that, or I'd do it myself.
Victor Chopin says I have a TCL Android TV.
Oh right, yeah. I don't have an Android TV. I suppose I could get an Android box if I wanted an Android on there. Well, I could just connect the bloody laptop up to it, really, I suppose. Because my best TV that I've got in the house is actually in my bedroom. So really am downstairs. There is a lot of fish on the surface. I may have to move that. Yeah.
Says, hey Matt, I hope you're enjoying the fishing time.
I am. It's nice and relaxing, and it's, you know, it's a nice challenge as well. I keep seeing the fish. That was about 4 pounds. About 4 pounds, that fish. Just sitting on the top. Yes, go over there. That's right where my bait is. There. Go on, take it. No? Damn it. It's literally swam past my rig. It literally just swam past my bait. I can't believe it. Can't be hungry. That was annoying. Damn it. Okay. Yes, indeed, rejected. I was. My bait was rejected. I do see him coming over here, and it's quite close in. What I might do is bring it up a bit and stick it on the surface. That's right. Lost that now. Right. Is that it? Ah, there it is. There it is. So, just stick it just under the surface like that. So I like about the adjustable zig. Okay, now I know exactly where it is. So it's just because I've seen quite a few fish swimming around the surface. So now I've moved it to just a few inches, couple of inches below the surface. What? What was that then? What did that say then? That said something. But I didn't see anything. Okay, because it's what I said to some matfish, but I don't see anything in chat. That's weird. Button replied, looks beautiful, tight lines, mate. It is really nice.
Fire TV says Matex Heart.
Hiya, Clone Fire. How you doing? You were here really early. Do you have notifications on when anyone types in chat or something? Chat, when I was testing chat out this morning, Clone Fire replied. I was test, because I couldn't get the speaker connecting. And that was that was way before 8 o'clock, wasn't it? I was like, what are you doing here? Oh, I've reached my move goal already. Woohoo!
Says I told you, a Fire TV lives here.
He does.
Fire TV says the rocks overlay doesn't work.
Oh, did you buy a rock? Did you buy rocks, did you?
Fire TV says LUL.
Was that what it was? Because I heard something. I heard something. Was it Max Fish? Because I heard something like that. Hang on, I need to bring up rocks now. Have I got rocks in one of my millions of browsers? No. Okay. Rocks. Rocks.gg. That's what I need. Hang on, I need to find it now. But the rocks overlay didn't work. Okay, might have to look at that.
Fire TV says got a gold fishing trip.
Oh, you bought a gold fishing trip one. Oh, thank you very much. That really helps. You've literally just paid for my fishing trip. Thank you. Thank you for that. I mean, you got a gold one as well. Wow, gold one. Why isn't rocks loading? Rocks. Okay, there we go. Log in.
Says I'm waiting for TCL to update the TV to Android 11 because mine is a 2020 model and they said they're updating TCL 2019 and newer model Android TVs to Android 11 in Q3 of 2021, which is from Thursday July 1st to Thursday September 30th of this year, but it has not updated yet.
All right. Yeah, hopefully with the next Android update, it will be a lot easier for people to update their Android. This is not working. Can we actually... there we go. Create a dashboard. I want donation history. That's what I want. Thank you. Thank you, Cologne 5, for buying that fishing trip rocks. Really appreciate that. That really helps. It's like normally I don't make anything when I come fishing. But I enjoy it. A lot of people enjoy it as well. So it's nice to come and do something different, something relaxing every so often. But I want to carry on doing it once every couple of weeks. I know Button's desperate to go fishing again, although Button cost me a fortune. because me going up to fish with Button cost me about £50, about 60 odd dollars, because he lives too fucking far away. So yeah, I'll have to get him to come down here.
Chauffin says my TCL Android TV says it's on version 9 and the kernel version is 4.14.76 plus.
I don't keep up with the kernel versions. I don't have any Android TVs in the house. I do have, I mean, I've got more Android devices in my house than I have Apple devices. I mean, I got my Apple headphones, I got my Apple Watch, and I got my iPhone. They're my main things. But everything else is pretty much.
Says I know petrol is £1.30 per litre here.
Yeah, petrol and diesel about £1.30. So about $1.70, or was it $1.80, something like that, a litre. I think you Americans pay that about a gallon, don't you? Need the ducks to come back. I'm sure they're going for a run around.
Tian says $4.30 USD in California. Non-1 Tian says.
Is that for a gallon? That's not bad. It's people in the UK would kill for that price. Probably would kill as well. Definitely quiet.
And says Yo-Yo.
Hi there, Megatrans. Welcome to the fishing stream. Sitting here by the lake. Yeah, mate who I normally go, the other mate that I normally go fishing with, Jason. It's like about 25 miles that way at the moment. He's fishing as well.
And says so chill man.
He's fishing with his son on his Syndicate Lake. Fortunately, I can't go there, as they're not allowed guests, even paid guests. If they allowed paid guests, I'd go on there with him. But hopefully towards the end of the year, if I can afford to spend £250, I will buy 6 months on there, and then that will.
Says wow, that's $1.33 per place, and that's 79 pence per place.
$1.30 per litre. Oh, $1.30 per litre. 79 pence. Oh my lord. Yeah. So the UK as fuel is about twice the price of America.
Go fishing on a big boat in the middle of the ocean.
I've done it once. Well, not in the ocean, but I've gone a few miles out on a boat. I won't mind doing that, actually. I won't mind going on a big boat, but I probably wouldn't do it in the UK. I'd want to do it in another country where you can catch some really big fish, you know, marlin fishing or something like that, you know. That'd be cool. But on the sea here, maybe. If you go out a couple of miles, you got more chance of catching the cod and the sea bass. Sea bass at this time of year.
ZX says, what do you think of griefers? Is it trolling or a legitimate way to play the game?
What do you think about griefers? What in Minecraft?
Always said that everything below €5 per litre is not high enough to really make an impact and get people to rethink and the public transport to be a real alternative.
All right, yeah, true. That's true. Yeah, but what do you think about griefers?
X says, yeah, in Minecraft.
Well, griefers in Minecraft need to be banned. There's having a laugh and there's destroying property. It's okay to have a laugh against your friends, not to people you don't know.
Tian says that's insane. I honestly had no idea because work has me all over the place. I thought gas was just high because I was in Southern California.
Yeah, no, yeah, so I don't exactly know how much £1.30 is per litre in dollars, but that's how much we pay. And it is expensive. Which is why when I go 100 miles to go fishing with Button, it costs me quite a bit because my car is not the most efficient vehicle there is. All the dragonflies about, there's loads of them. Come on, fish. Take the bait.
Says, does Twitch have support for 360 degrees cameras _?
No, it doesn't at the moment. That'd be nice for it to be able to have that sort of support.
For 360 degrees cameras.
I would like them to have that, because that'd be kind of cool. If they did, I'd probably set up a 360 camera on a pole, you know, just beside me, so then people can scroll around and have a look at whatever they like. That would be cool. When they would do that, I don't know, because that, I can assume, would be quite a challenge.
Mike says, Matt, we pay about $1.79 per litre or $5.37 per gallon. Megatrans says that would be insane with VR support.
VR support would be... It couldn't really do VR support. Oh, no, what you mean if you could watch it in VR, so you could just literally stand there and look around. Yeah, that would be cool. You couldn't really move around, though. And that's what VR's all about moving about the area. But that'd be cool. But no, that'd be cool. I would like 360 camera support on Twitch. There's got some decent 360 cameras out there now. So that'd be awesome.
Yes, cure. I meant just for chilling.
Yeah. Yeah, you could just sit there and you could just look around. Yeah, maybe they would do that one day. I mean, I could do that as a secondary thing. I could probably set a video stream up like that on my own site and stream to it in 360. That'd be a fun challenge to do that. So people can watch this stream.
Says, doing some basic math, the cost I am paying versus what you are paying is about 150%.
About 150%. Okay. So your fuel prices have gone up quick recently.
And says that would be so cool.
That would be quite cool, actually. There's a lot of things technically that I'd like to do. I mean, hopefully they'll be getting the. I would like Twitch to.
Your fuel prices are worse. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, our fuel prices are way worse. Yeah, we're paying a lot more than what you're paying. A hell of a lot more. But I want them to bring out the AV1 codec on Twitch. That would be really nice. They're planning on bringing it out, but it's not quite out yet. What that would enable is like 120 hertz viewing, higher stream rates like 1440p, that sort of thing, at the same sort of bandwidth that we're using now. It requires a lot harder encoders. When they do bring it out, they'll bring it out to partners first, and then slowly roll it out to everyone else as they increase their capability of doing it. But so many devices now, PCs, phones, things like that, can support AV1 encoding, decoding. And the quality difference is amazing, absolutely amazing. So hopefully we can get to that soon. That's the first thing. I mean, they were hoping to get it done this year, but obviously pandemic stopped a lot of things. So hopefully we can get it sorted out for next year.
Megatrans says, isn't 120 Hz still quite niche?
Yeah, but having the capability of doing it would be nice. Not many people would do it, and not many people should do it. But having the capability, great. I mean, you could do something like 4K 60 or 1440p 120, that sort of thing. It gives you lots of options.
And says the bandwidth required lol.
The bandwidth on AV1 is actually pretty good. It's about half the bandwidth that we require now. Go catch bass. No. I want carp. So I want carp. Had one today. He was only a little tiny little thing though. Oh. He's got one. You got it? No, he lost it. It's a shame.
X says, can I tell everyone a joke?
Sure. As long as it's within terms of service. Of course you can.
Says, hey Matt.
Hi Klosterman, how you doing?
Skorsky says, Araya Lord Jayateu. Bahrain, Bahrain.
No idea what that says, but keep it English.
Says, what kind of music do fishermen like the most? Klosterman says, doing okay buddy, nice to see you out and about.
I don't know what kind of music does fishermen like the most. Yeah, Lord Seek. Please keep it English. I have to keep it in terms of service. Yes. I thought it might be drum and bass. Nothing wrong with a bit of D&B. I do like a bit of D&B.
X says, because bass is a fish too.
It is. I do love a bit of sea bass. I could probably catch that at this time of year if I went to the beach. New lake, yeah, this is a new lake.
Sometimes they also like rum and place.
One of my friend who I've gone fishing, other than Button, Jason, he told me about this lake, and he went, "You should go there. It's a bit closer to you, and you'll catch quite a few there." I've had 3, but I only landed 1 because the other 2 got away. I don't know if surface fishing would work here because of the breeze. It'd blow it along. Yes, I got 1. I haven't blanked. That's the important thing. As long as I haven't blanked, that's good. 11.
He says agreed.
What did he cast out? I just saw this kid over there cast out, and I didn't see it land. He must be using a very light rig. Oh, also, Null Mentor redeemed a hail hydrate. I'll have a sip of water as well. Thank you very much for the hail hydrate.
Bees, bumblebees, or mosquitoes? Clawsman says, judging by the looks of the wind ripples on the water, I would use a self-weighted float there.
Yeah, probably. I do have some floats on me. Unfortunately, the line on these reels are really too heavy for float fishing. So while I do have some floats on me, I really don't have the rod and reel. Yeah, there's quite a few dragonflies around here. They've been flying around a lot. There's one just sitting right there at the moment, just on that dirt patch there. Here we go. Yeah. There's been quite a few of them flying around.
Mason7 says, I used to love catching a big fish on light gear.
Yeah, what I need, I got these two setups. These two rods and reels that I've got set up how I like them now. I've got a different reel on here. It's a bait runner reel, bait runner big pit reel. They've actually got 18-pound line on them, so it's a decent line on there. I want to get a spod rod. I need to buy one of them. I can use one of my old reels for that on the spod rod, and then I want a lighter weight reel with lightweight tackle on a line on there, so I can do float fishing. So I'll have four rods, fish 2, keep the other 2, but if I want to switch over to a float rod, I can put that one away, get out the float rod, but always have 2 out on the lake. It's kind of what I want, but that's going to have to wait, because that's probably going to cost me another £200, probably. Yeah, probably about 200.
What I do then.
Same as what you do, is it? Yeah. Yeah, I got these 2, main one. I won these 2 reels. Now cheaper? Well, the spod rod will probably cost me about 50. Another one of these will cost me about 50, so that's talking about 100. Yeah, maybe 150. Maybe 150. Another reel.
Really cheap, TBH.
Another reel and 2 rods. I think I'll stick to Sonic. I like the Sonic rods. Float rods are going cheap, yeah. I mean, these are £50 rods, and these are really good. I really like these. I might get one of the more expensive ones from Sonic, but these ones are just so much better than the rods that I had. So much better.
Says they have a nice coarse fishing rod I want.
What Sonic do? I think Sonic are very underrated. My other 2 reels that I had are the Sonic Vader X. I actually got them in the bag. These are the Vader X Pros with the free spool facility on them, which, you know, is just a dual clutch basically, which is nice. You don't have to keep fucking around with the clutch all the time. Have they both got one? They just got one over there. Oh, the little kid got one. Awesome. What did he get? Did he land it? Oh, he hasn't landed it yet. Oh, that seems like a decent fish.
Just started stocking them and has tested some of them. He gives them a big old fat 10 out of 10.
Yeah, yeah, really, for the price of how much Sonic stuff costs, they really are bloody good. Oh, did he miss it? No, he's got it. The guy in the white t-shirt behind us.
It says worth the money all day long, he said.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, these are the basic ones. These are about £50 each. They're a two-piece rod, split in half. You can get the Insurgent ones, which are a bit more expensive. They're about £100. And what it is the top bit comes off, and the bottom bit is a telescopic, so it shrinks down to quite short. They're a bit more expensive. I wouldn't mind one of them, because one of them I can just keep in the back of the car, because they half telescopic. Well, it's like two-thirds of it. Two-thirds of it all telescopic down, and the other top third. So it keeps it nice and short. I wouldn't mind one of them. Oh, that's a couple of pound. Yeah, that kid over there's just got a couple of panfish. Nice. I just need one.
Closterman says good for travelling about, and if you see a lake or river you want to test, you got it in the boot of your car.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I wouldn't mind that sort of thing. It's something I can keep there all the time, and if I want to just disappear out for the day and go fishing, I can. Just keep basic, a little bit of bait, a couple of rigs, things like that. Just keep it in the back of the car all the time. That'd be kind of nice, that would. Oh, that is my mate. Hang on, Jack. Hello.
Sounds like a plan.
Not too bad. Only I had three, only landed one. The other two got away. One of them took my bloody hook. Did you? Oh. Yes. I got a message telling me that she was removing me on Facebook because she was doing what you just said. I can't say because obviously I'm on stream. And I was like, okay, whatever. Yeah. 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 Well, what you need to do is tell her what she's doing, so they know that she's just doing all this false crap. Yeah.
It says if the fish took the hook, maybe use piano wire near point 1-2 to catch bigger fish. Laughing face.
I don't know if she's removed me. I'm pretty sure she.
Ian says we can hear the bloke on the phone expressing
I know.
Says, is he on the phone?
There you go. Yeah, I'm on the phone, Jack. Oh dear. Well, yeah, you're just better off with that, mate. You really are.
Fire TV says LUL.
That's a nightmare. Yeah. Oh dear, Jace. go fishing without moaning about it. Oh, can I? Ooh. Hey. Are they? Oh, right. Damn. Yeah. No, I, if you can get me on there in September, then that would be good. I would love it. Yeah, that's fine. What it is foot in the door. Yeah. Then in summer, yeah, that'd be good. Alright, will do. Right. Yes, alright, mate. See you later. Thank you, chap, for mentioning that. I wouldn't let him say anything. Let me get this back out of the pocket. I wouldn't let him say anything that, you know, you shouldn't hear, but it's best to mute him just in case. But yeah, what I was saying about his girlfriend earlier, chat. Yep. She's trying to get an injunction to keep him away from her, but since they split up, he hasn't even contacted her. Oh dear, she's so paranoid about everything. My God, he is, like I say, she's a nice girl. She's just so insecure and so paranoid about everything that they've got together, they broke up, they've got together, they broke up, got together, broke up, got together, got engaged, broke up.
Difficult to deal with.
Yeah. Oh, like I say, she's a fun-loving girl, and I love going out with them. But yeah, I couldn't date her. She's a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. So he's currently fishing where he is on a syndicate lake, which apparently I can join in September. It's already been confirmed. I can join for half the year in September for the winter period, and it'll cost me between £200 to £250. So I need to find £200 to £250 around September, because it'll be towards the end of September, beginning of October, so I can join his lake. That'd be so nice. Be nice to get on a proper lake where it's limited people. The only thing is, Button wouldn't be able to go on there, but I can always come to somewhere like here or go up to see Button, fish up there. But if I'm on a syndicate lake, I can go as much as I like, as often as I like, for as long as I like. Be glorious. And I can go fishing with my mate Jason without, we was just on the phone too, without feeling guilty because he's having to pay to fish with me, because he's already got his own lake. And there's such big fish in there. Such big fish.
That's nice.
But there's fish in the lake that he's in.
I posted yesterday. Someone pulled up a 2 kilogram perch.
2 kilo perch? Bloody hell. That's a big perch. That's almost £5. A £5 carp perch. Wow. But yeah, the lake, well, it's a number of lakes. It's like, I think it's 3 lakes. They got Runswater, which has got loads of little fish, under £10. Then they got a bit bigger lake, a round lake like this, kind of like this sort of size, but it's just like a big circle. where they got like I think it's like 10 to 20 pound fish in there.
Says, well, a fully grown perch weigh around 2.6 kilograms.
And then there's the biggest lake there, and they're fish up to 50 pound, which is nice. You only get fish that sort of size on syndicate lakes because it costs them so much money to buy in big fish to maintain it.
Dex says 50 pounds. Eric says the shade is making its way over to you.
It is slowly, isn't it? Yeah. The sun's getting sun. I should get some shade for a little while. Then it'll come out of the shade when it goes over there. So I've got some blue, and then it'll go back over to the shade as we get close to the end of the day. Although I don't think it'll get to there till about like 7 o'clock. 50 pound. No, 50 pounds in weight. Not 50 pounds. No, a 50 pound fish. I don't know how much that would cost in money to buy it. The lakes do buy and sell them. There are special breeding lakes that just fatten up the fish over years and then sell off the fish. But I can't imagine how much a fish that size would cost. Bloody hell.
600 pounds.
I don't know, I think it'd cost more than that. I think you'd be talking about multiple thousands.
Small fries never had a decent sized fish yet. Crookstead says carp can grow to 6 feet, I think. Is that true?
I haven't seen a 6 feet carp. There's a lake in France called Gigantica. And they recently had a carp come out of there, which was 95 pounds. I can't imagine that. 95 pound fish wouldn't even fit in my landing net down there. 95 pounds. That is a hell of a fish.
Says what's 95 pounds in kgs?
Divided by 2.2.
146 says here fishy fishy fishies.
Hiya, Eric.
Eric
Yeah.
5146 says fish.
Yeah, divide 95 pounds by 2.2. That's what you get kilos. Button, can you arrive with your net? What? Can Button arrive with the net? I've got a net. I've got a big net.
Says Matt, you need to come to North Sweden in our lakes and catch 4 to 6 kilogram rainbow trouts, char and trout.
Really? Nice. That's nice. That's a decent size. We haven't got much out at the moment, have we?
6050 says you said won't fit in yours and sure his net way bigger.
Oh no, no, it wouldn't fit in. It wouldn't fit in this, in my landing net. A 95 pound carp would not fit in that. Actually, Button's got one. Button's got a net about this big, and I wouldn't want to put a 95 pound fish in that. I would not want to put a 95 pound fish in that. I've got two nets on me. I've got my big one, I've got my little one. Depending on how big the fish I bring in. Come on, fishies. It's gone quiet. Definitely gone quiet. Yeah, getting a little bit of shade around here. That'd be nice. Ooh. I need a new chair though. My chair's starting to fall apart a bit at the edges here. Hopefully one day it doesn't rip. I want to get one of the Nash Indulgence chairs because they're nice and padded and comfy. So when you're sitting here all day, might as well have a nice chair. This was only a cheap one, about 40. Well, I say cheap, it was about £40, but the one I want is about £100.
Eric 5146 says beep beep.
That would be nice. We need a beep beep.
5146 46 says, congrats, you have fish.
I mean, I've only caught one so far. Actually, I'm quite impressed there. Well, this mic picked up that phone, actually. This is a good mic, though. This is the Rode Wireless Go. An amazing mic for what it is. It really is. It's probably my favourite mic. I've got quite a few mics. What's this like? Battery's not too bad. About 30% left. I do have a battery bank though to charge it.
Next says in 1979, Ken Fraser caught a whopping 14.96-pound bluefin tuna.
1,496 pound bluefin tuna. Bloody hell! You don't use fishing line for that though, do you? Use cable, steel cable to catch something like that.
5,146 says tuna.
Yeah, tuna. It didn't show up with an emoji.
X says or a harpoon.
Yeah, or a harpoon, yeah. Definitely. Can't imagine catching something like that. I mean, I've caught big fish when I've been on the beach.
Says carp. 6,050 says, is that why people say we're going to need a bigger boat?
Yeah.
Says it's a day for the sun cream.
It is a day for the sun cream. So the sun's kind of going behind trees now, which is nice. Yes, harp is an instrument, yeah. But yeah, definitely I've been putting the sun cream on today, keeping that. I think we do this rod. That one's fine because it's sitting just below the surface. Although I could bring that one bit back in and put some goo on it. Actually, that's a good point. Oh, it's here. What have I got in here with goo?
Underscore says it's one of these days I wish I had a better fan at home, lol.
Oh, that smells amazing. Can't eat it, man. Wish you had a better fan at home. Oh right, is it a bit warm? A bit warm where you are, is it? What have we got in here? Oh, that's those. What have we got here? Pineapple. Pineapple is more for the winter. I could try it though. Could try a bit of what? Pineapple, right? Should we try some pineapple and Nibituric? I won these in a competition. Sticky baits. Could try that. Trying to think what I could actually try. The Scopex ones. Don't think I've got any of the Scopic ones in here. These are all gooey and infused and got loads of crap on them. Who's that beeping? Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, I'm going to move this one. I'm going to bring this one in. Redo this. A bit more corn. Bit of goo with it. See if we can't attract those fish over to me instead of other people. Right? That's what we need. These dried out a bit? Yeah, they have. Lovely. Right, what have we got here? Give me some smoke. That. And there. Put a bit more in there. On top. Okay. See what that does. See what that does. Hurry up before it melts the bag. Right. No, give me the hook. Oh, covered in goo. Covered in goo. Oh, water in there. That's fine. Perfect. Exactly where I wanted at that time. Not too far this time. Not casting halfway across the lake. That's the biggest problem that I've had. Because I'm used to sea fishing, overcasting has been a challenge. That definitely has been a challenge, because on sea fishing, belt out, you know, I'd cast it over to the other side of the lake when I'm sea fishing, probably further than that actually, and it's been hard to adjust to carp fishing where I don't cast it that far. That's been fun, lots and lots of fun. Okay. Yeah, quite often I've overcast, as you've seen when I've been fishing with Bun. That happens a bit. In there. And that rubbish in there. Marvellous. Right, let's see what that does. Come on, fish. Oh, it's his. It's that instant little thing. Thank you for shouting that out. Yeah, I'll use Lightstream chat when I broadcast. Hi, the cookie. Yeah, I actually use Lightstream while I'm fishing IRL. I can, you know, put up a be right back screen. It's kind of like having OBS at home, but having it remotely, and it's really nice. Because if my internet was to drop, it would just come up a connection issues page to let you know that I'll be back in a minute. So I've been really enjoying using that. It's actually a really good service. I've actually loving it. Plus I can have not only that camera, but I can have the GoPro as well on it as well. Although I would definitely have to do a tell them that they need to change some of the settings, because some of the settings on the GoPro need to be remembered. How many people have we got here? When it comes up, apparently 0. Apparently I got 0 viewers, chat. Twitch, why? Oh dear. Twitch. 112. Oh, thank you. 112 of you here. Well, thank you very much. Oh, there it goes. It's updated. What's saying 0? What's saying
It says caught
0?
carp yet.
Yes, I caught 1 so far. 3 bites, 2 got away. One caught 1, but that was only a little tiddler, really. It was only a really small one. Some fishermen turning up, trying to get through that gate over there. Can't get through. Let me say, the guy apparently comes round and collects the money at just after 10, which he did. So I think they've turned up so they can get some free fishing in, because they've turned up 2 hours after he's come round and collected all the money.
Which lovely part of the UK are you in?
I'm in Norfolk, on the east side of the UK. If you look at the UK and you look on the right hand side, you can see a big bump which looks like the UK's pregnant. There, I mean the upper half of that bump. Come on, fishies. At least we've had some bites on stream. It's always nice when you have bites on stream.
It says I used to carp fish on our farm on the Isle of Wight many moons ago.
Did you? Live on the Isle of Wight? Never been there. Wanted to go there though. Never got a chance to. Bloody noisy quad. Scare the fish away. Piss off.
Says, do you like Fortnite?
Fortnite's alright. It's not my sort of game. I played it when it first came out. Don't really play it now. It's not really my sort of thing. But quite a few of my friends love it. It's more enjoyed by kids more than adults. But there are, exceptions to the rule. There are a few people that play it professionally, but more it's yeah. I used to play Save the World. That's the only thing that was out when I played it. But the you shoot at someone and they build a fucking mansion in front of you and tower to the sky. That's just not my idea of fun. When I shoot at someone, I want them to hide, not build a fucking mansion.
Says that's very true. Dave Ainerus says I now live in Port Macquarie, NSW, Australia. I'm a crazy kayak fisherman raising hands.
Oh right. Yeah. Barton said he wanted to get a kayak so he could go kayak fishing.
Echo says, have you scammed people on Save the World?
Have we scammed people on Save the World? No. I was one of the launch broadcasters on Fortnite.
50 says they do hide. The mansion is to hide inside.
I was playing Fortnite a few days before it came out, and I was playing it on stream the day before it came out. So that's how long since I've played Fortnite. I played Fortnite when you had to buy it, but it's not for me. It's not for me. I'm more of a Battlefield, COD sort of person if I want to play that sort of game. Definitely. But the new Battlefield 2042, I might be getting that. I'm quite tempted to get that. But yeah, in Fortnite, when you shoot someone, they don't shoot back. They build a mansion.
Says that game looks so good.
It's so daft. What? Just shoot back. Hide and shoot back. Don't build up to the sky. That's not fun. Turn around, shoot back.
Says fishes are friends, not food.
Here in the lake, they're friends, not food. In the sea, they're food. Well, if they're big enough.
Friend laughing face. Dave Ainerus says, how far away are you from Jimmy's farm? Took the missus there last time we came to visit.
No idea where Jimmy's farm is. That's quite funny. Because there's someone on that side of the lake over there that's just cast that way, and there's someone on that end of the lake. And they basically just cast at each other. I have got one. Only got one today so far. But it's early days. It's definitely early days. Let me set that up. Thought he had something then.
Says, how hot is it ATM? I see you got a fan, haha.
I do have a little fan, yeah. It was, I had no airflow. The breeze has got a little bit better now, so I probably don't need that on, but it's 21 degrees at the moment. 21 Celsius. And it's actually really quite nice. It's definitely nice. There's a fish right there. 7 feet out.
Says, is that another guy fishing on the other side?
There is, yeah, I can see him here. He's caught a couple. He's caught a couple. And there's one just off to the right. Winter temperature? No. This is nice temperature. This is the perfect temperature. Where'd that fish go? Oh, he looks like he's dived down. It's there. Just there. You missed the ducks. We had lots of ducks here earlier. There's a fish just there. Oh my god. I could literally just reach my rod over and touch it. What was it? Can we see around this place? It looks nice. Quite possibly, actually. As long as it doesn't fuck up again. Yeah, just saw those people. They're on the quads. I think they just come along there. Let's have a look. Turn that on there. What's the temperature of black plastic batteries? Oh, they're fine. They are fine. Right. Move that across there. Then camera phone. Wonder if I still remember that.
_ log says smiley face.
Camera update. No, I don't want to do a camera update. Beep. RTMP. Moaning about being in the, he wants to be in the sun. Actually, it's nice to be in the shade. I need to copy that. Copy. Go there. Paste. That. should be able to do that. And then if I go now, my mic will change because obviously it'll go over to that camera. But if I switch over to that, let me show you about here. That one. Actually, I could have both cameras up. So you should be able to see the other camera. Okay, now you should be able to see both cameras now. Would you like to look at yourself? So this is the... Hang on, missed that. What was it? Oh, that's it. Oh, super cool. Right, so this is the lake where I'm at. My first rod, my left-hand rod is around about there where the tip of my finger is. And my other one, the right-hand rod, is around about there. Just where that tree is sticking out. Just at the edge of that. That's where that one is. There's the camera setup, and that's what your normal camera view is. And there's the broadcasting equipment there with the mic and everything. If I show you what my setup is, look, just there, chat. And you see that fish just sitting there, just under the water there, chat. Oh, it's diving down now. I just saw that as I stepped back. So this is my setup that I've got here. So I've got some water there, I've got corn down there, drinks, chair. Have my little box down there and set that up. So you can see that, but it's a lovely lake. So you can see those two people over there with the umbrellas. They're on the other lake on the other side. It's kind of like a small one, but it's not too bad. The sun is kind of just up there at the moment, but then it's going to come across here and I'm going to get the sun again, so it's going to get warm again. But it's not too bad. Oh, great setup, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of nice. This is all possible because I use light stream, so I can actually broadcast both cameras to them and then choose which camera I have. Like at the moment, that one is in the smaller picture, but I can switch them over or have one big one. There's just a fish just over there on the surface. But there was loads of little minnows around here a little while ago. But there you go, chat. That's that setup. But yeah, that's why I like the light stream setup, because I can do cool things like that. Can you buy a license to cook the fish? No, these are private lakes. These are. Right. Actually, if I go like that, you should be able to see both then. So if I put that there, we can leave that on for a minute. There we go. You should be able to see both cameras now. But you should hear me on the good mic, in theory. Yeah, that's better.
It says, does the bait on your hook sit on the bottom?
On one of them, on the right-hand rod, it is on the bottom. Well, it's a pop-up, so it sits about a couple of inches off the bottom, just to lift it above any weed that's things on the floor. The left-hand one, I'm using an adjustable zig rig, for those that know what one of those are. And there's been a lot of fish right on the surface of the water, so I'm only fishing about a couple of inches below the surface over there, because they've been swimming past it. So I'm doing a couple of inches off the surface there, and over there a couple of inches off the bottom. I've had more success over there, but apparently the fish coming along the surface are not hungry. but we shall see. But no, you can't buy a license to cook them. If you used to go fishing in rivers, then you can. But on private lakes like this, you are expected, well, it's required that you put them back. And you just fish for the sport of it. But that's why quite often during the winter I go fishing off the beach. Then you can, what you catch, you can keep. Up within certain size limits and certain fish quantity limits. Like at the moment, sea bass, which is what I like. I don't know what the record is for this, but I have heard that there's between 15 to 20 pound fish in here. Not many, but they are in here. I can see a fish right in the middle of the lake. I saw its fin come up out of the water as it was swimming along. Come on, that was a nice size fish. That was about 6, 7 pound maybe.
It says seems like a hard lake to fish too.
Apparently it's not normally.
It says must be a popular lake.
Yeah, this is very busy today. Absolutely packed. I mean, from where I am, I don't think there's many swims available.
Duffnut says I live in Medway near Thames to Eels.
Oh right, oh yeah, Eels out of the Thames. Yeah, when I used to live near the beach, there was a river that runs along there that you'd be able to catch eels in. I do miss living near the beach. I mean, it's not. I don't live that far away from it, but I can't go down to the beach.
To go sea fishing in the winter again.
Yeah,
I love the sound of the waves.
Yeah, definitely. I'm tempted to go sea fishing during the summer because there's more chance of getting sea bass. During the winter it's cod. During the summer you got more chance of getting sea bass. So I might go fishing on the beach. Whose is that one going off? That sounded like someone had a fish. Right. What have we got here? What did I bring for food? Oh yeah, I brought the sandwiches from Tesco, didn't I? I'll have a sandwich check. I actually had any breakfast. But yeah, I do want to go sea fishing. Beep. Ooh, beep. Oh. Hang on. Did you put it back down again? Did you spit it back out again? Really? I think that was a line bite. I think it knocked the line. I can see it on the top. Let me just bring that down a bit. No. Yeah. That duck was about to eat my bait because it was sitting on top of the surface. Okay. I think a fish swam past it. Yeah. I think a fish swam past it. It must have heard it. And then I saw.
Has the beach recovered from the storm damage?
It has actually. I did go back there on a Sunday before I went with my parents. I thought, you know what, I'm going to drive all the way down there and have a look at what the beach is like. And it was actually pretty good. It wasn't perfect, but it was pretty good. So I'm quite pleased about that. Nature has repaired it itself. Yeah, might actually do that. I've just took all my sea fishing gear over my parents, but to store it there, I don't really have the space. But yeah, I'm quite pleased about that because that would have been a shame. Maybe I'll take a walk down there one day. Take the RL backpack. Take it with me, chat. Go for a walk along the beach. If I'm going to go down there, I might as well take it with me, right? Come back and have my bait. Damn it. No, I'm having food. You have food as well.
What is Apple's current value?
I don't know, actually. No idea. I don't have Amazon stock. I mean, don't have Apple stock. I have some Amazon. Only a little bit, though. I used to have Nvidia stock. Then the pandemic hit, so I sold it. But yeah, surely when I can, I'll probably end up buying some more stocks because I enjoy playing a little bit with it. I enjoy playing with a bit of the cryptocurrency as well. Used to mine it before the summer. Mining in the winter is great because you get free heat. It's literally free heat, but mining during the summer is an absolute nightmare. You never would want to do that. Okay, over the other one. Well, I've got 3, so 2. Okay. The dragonfly nearly hit me.
Rink_RH says activity just beyond your left rod.
Yeah. There was there's loads of little minnows around there. So you get loads of little circles. There's some over there as well. I need a big one just over there. You're in front of me. Just to the right of that guy over there. What was there? Oh, he's gone.
Says, "Ooh, sunny, beautiful."
Has he got one? I think he's got one. Blue guy's got one, chap. There's like a family of 6 over there, all fishing. Nice day out for the whole family. Yeah, you see a fish over there, right near my bait. Just go to about a foot to the right. love people sitting there hammering stakes into the ground. Someone doing it over there, and one of the fishermen just turned around and kind of gave him a death stare. It's like, you really have to scare the fish. He got a decent fish. That's bending his rod quite well. It's definitely bending his rod quite well. But yeah, it is really nice out here today. Nice and sunny. We're in the shade now for a little while the sun goes past this tree. I can see a big fish over there. Actually, I can see two big fish right next to each other. Kind of like halfway in between me and him. Just about 10 feet to the left. Little tiny fish there. Grabbing stuff off the surface. What are you eating on the surface there? Whatever it is, he's trying to eat it. Oh, I've got that one. The fish keep trying to eat something on the surface there, and he can't seem to eat it. You see that, chat? Did you get it? No? You still didn't get it. Try again. No? I don't know what it is he's trying to eat, but he keeps trying to get it. He's determined. Oh. I think he's gave up. It's like, fuck it. Go eat something else. Got some bait over there. Oh, no, he's trying again. Why can't you eat it? Is it too big for you? I don't know how big that fish is. Oh, it's a small fish. I can see it. It's tiny. It's only about this big. It's trying to get a fucking massive piece of food on the water. You greedy fucker. That's why you can't eat it. It's too bloody big for you. It's hilarious. If he keeps knocking it over here, I'll scoop it out of the water. I'll have a look at what it is. Yes, it's very nice out here. Very nice out there at the moment. But thank you for joining me today, chat, for the fishing stream. It's nice when lots of people come and join me for a bit of relaxation. Shame there's not more fish at the moment. Catch a dragonfly, stick that on there and cast out there. Wonder if something will have that.
Text says I'm having another milkshake.
Having another milkshake? You have another protein shake. Come on, fish.
doctor told me to lose weight, but I have a problem with comfort eating when I get sad.
Yeah.
23 says UK do fishing so different to Australia.
Do we do fishing different? What do you mean different? I mean, this is lake fishing. Are you talking about sea fishing? I mean, I do sea fishing as well. This is carp fishing, this is.
It says a Cooper 1223, they certainly do. Cooper 1223 says like the setups, we never do lake fishing.
Yeah.
1223 says it's always sea fishing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do sea fishing as well. Catch some nice cod, sea bass, whiting. You can get some dogfish as well. Not normally targeting that though. But yeah. Obviously, if you live near the coast, then you can go sea fishing. I'm not too far away from the coast, you know.
Just says why no lake fishing. 23 says even the setup you have would never be seen here.
I mean, this setup is for lake fishing. With sea fishing.
On the floor laughing.
No lakes, yeah, pretty much no lakes really, you know, because of the hot weather. But yeah, on sea fishing, I'll have a big, huge tripod putting right up in the air, put in the sky. Because when you go off a beach, obviously, you don't have any bite alarms because of the rough seas. The seas have got a lot more movement in them. Lakes don't, so you can use bite alarms. But when you're going on the beach, the sea has got a lot more movement in it. So basically, stick the rods high. Not quite vertical, but high, and then you judge by the tip, and you cast a lot more distance. You know, like sea fishing, I'd cast into those trees over there, cast quite a bit further away to get off of the beach. But yeah, sea fishing is different. I mean, here I'm using some 10-foot rods. If I go to France, I go to a big lake, I'll probably get some 12-foot rods for a bit more casting power. But like on the beach, I use a 15-foot 9 rod, which is absolutely enormous. But that's so I can belt it out very far. 6-ounce lead, 15-foot 9 red. You can get a good couple of, you can get a good 150 yards easily.
Does Carp ever go for a lure?
Not really. Not really. That's more of a pike.
Even beach fishing isn't common. Like everyone just goes on a boat.
All right. Yeah, I do watch a few people that fish in Australia. And they all use the boat. Well, actually, no. Some of them go on the beach, but most of them go on the boat. But then boats are more common over there. More people have boats. I wouldn't mind a boat, but I've got nowhere to put it. It's very quiet.
Well, 23 says that's always the problem.
Yeah.
Someone says who does these days KEWK.
I think you got that one the wrong way around.
It says I used to drone fish from the beach. That was epic.
Used to drone fish, did you? Nice. I got a drone. I don't really use it very often though, because of the pandemic. But I've got a Mavic Mini. There's a nice big fish there. Jumped out of the water there. That was a carp. But yeah, I have a Mavic Mini. Lovely little drone. But during the pandemic, just really haven't used
still
it.
Waking up here.
Still waking up? I was here at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Just says Enigmatica servers are very elaborate. I'm enjoying setting this up.
No, it's always nice having a server set up. I do prefer to play on a server, just so, you know, when I've
finish stream for the day, you can carry on doing things.
Yes, it is.
I might have to redo this bait. Change the pop-up, something like that. Put some goo over it.
It says use a DJI Phantom 4 Pro with a bait release mechanism.
Really? Yeah, the Phantom 4 Pro has got the lifting capability, really, hasn't it?
Game says hello, Matt.
The temperature, I can tell you exactly what it is. It's 22 degrees. But hi, Fraz Games. How are you doing? But yeah, 22 degrees C here. But yeah, the Phantom has definitely got the lifting capability of taking a line out. I've got a Mavic Mini. My friend who I was talking to on the phone earlier, he's got a Mavic Pro. He's got the Mavic Pro Zoom. I might get a bigger drone later. But to get a bigger drone, I'd have to go through all the qualifications and all that sort of stuff. Because if I was to get a bigger drone, I'd want to film with it, and to get closer to people you need the higher qualifications. So that'll be fun. That'll probably cost me £500 just for the qualifications, so I can fly close to people. You're good, it's too hot. It's actually quite nice at the moment. The temperature's gone up a bit, but the sun's gone behind the cloud, behind the tree I mean, so I'm not getting baked. I was getting baked earlier.
Box 93 says 420 base.
Yeah, just a little bit. When the sun was...
With 2 fans going and still 24 here.
Jeez. When I've got the little fan here, which just gives me a nice little breeze. There is a nice gentle breeze that comes along every so often. But this gives me a little bit of breeze. I think it could be, it can get too hot for the fish. They just get lethargic and not eating.
I gotta go shower, don't catch anything for 20 minutes, also lol catch.
I'll try to disappoint you. Enjoy your shower. Could do with a nice shower here when the sun comes out of there. Just sit here and fall on me. Oh, that'd be nice. There's...
The boys up the coast are catching game fish from the beach with the drones. Huge tuna. Check out Skyrigger by Salsa on Facebook or Insta. Amazing what they catch.
Well, I might do that. Might look at some of the drone. I'll never remember the name, but I'll try and remember to go look for drone fishing. I'll try and remember Skyrigger. Have a look on that. That'll be kind of cool. A friend wanted to put a sky rig, rig drop for his Mavic Pro. I think the Mavic Pro could probably take it out. My little Mavic Mini couldn't, and I wouldn't want to. Probably end up in the bloody water. But he used a bait boat. I won't mind a bait boat, but I think I'd rather pay for a syndicate lake rather than the bait boat. Although once I get on a syndicate lake, then I'll probably need a bait boat, because it's rather big. I think I just heard the guy over there go, "Oh shit, I hit the tree." I know how that feels.
It says you could probably make one cheaper, Matt.
I probably could make one. I probably could make a boat. Probably could make quite a good boat as well. But with a GPS as well, I probably could make one with the GPS. That would be a challenge. I don't know if I suppose I could make the boat. I could buy a hull and do the electronics, because that'd be nice. But then I'd probably want to do the whole boat. The only thing is, some of the commercial boats are actually quite nice. For example, New Direction, I brought out the Smart Bait Boat 2, which is only £500. I say only, but you know, it's cheap for a bait boat. It's actually a really nice bait boat for the price compared to what else is available. Yeah, 3D printing them. I don't have a 3D printer that could 3D print a bait boat in one. I could probably build a 3D printer that could print a bait boat in one, but that would cost me a bit. .3D printer that I built cost me £1,000 to design and build. That was not a cheap one. I did not use cheap parts, but that was built over months, that was. I just heard a tree move. Tree leaves rustling. What are they doing over there? I have no idea. They're having a fight with a tree though. Yeah, my 3D printer's nice. The way I designed it is the heads can change, so I can take off the 3D printing head, put on a laser cutting head, take that off, put on a milling head, which I never got around to building, but it's designed so I can put a milling head on it. Only for wood, something like that, not metal. But I got the laser head, I got the 3D printing head. That's kind of nice. I don't really use the laser head much, but it is there. And my bed is 320 by 320, so it's a decent size. But it's very rigid, so it prints accurately.
Says maybe put the laser head on a shark then.
Put the laser head on a shark. Don't have many sharks around here. My mother used to work at the Sea Life. That was quite a few years ago. But she used to work for them. Could put it on one of those sharks. Yeah, we may have to. Can you imagine carp with a laser gun? Yeah. But no, I've fed sharks, you know, touch sharks, things like that. That's nice. Sharks are wonderful creatures. This is very quiet.
Lesage says worst thing you could do would teach ants how to use tools and fire.
You are teach ants how to use wood tools and fire. I mean, they do. I mean, you got fire ants, and you got ants to pick up twigs. I suppose that's a tool, right? That little fish was in front of me
I think
again.
they weigh Enigmatica 6 loads in single-player worlds. I saved a couple minutes by using a server.
Alright, yeah. That'll save a little bit of time, yeah. By using a server. The advantage of using a server, though, that it's always running. That's the advantage. Not so much of an advantage in vanilla, but in modded, it's very useful. Beep, beep, beep.
Misha says yes. And I can share the world with both the desktop and the gaming laptop.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah. What's that? It's that. I had a plop. Yeah, because this is the first time I've been here, so I don't know which swims are good. My mate did say that the first swim that I come to, if you go around from the car park, if you go around anti-clockwise, the first swim you come to is one of the best. But there was someone there when I come there, and just by walking around, this was the best swim that I could get. So I got plenty of space to put the camera and spread out a bit. But I don't know if this is the best place for fish. I mean, that one's quite close to that tree, so it's undercover. This one, yeah, it's about 3 feet out from the tree, going out into the lake. If I had my spod rod, I'd throw out my deeper, because I got a deeper sonar here. Here. So you can look, it's actually a full-on sonar device that connects to your phone. Let's see. Do that on the floor. Quite a bit heavy, so I wouldn't cast that on here, but you cast that out and it's got a little echo sounder on the bottom, and you can see, you know, how deep it is, whether there's weeds on the bottom, things like that. It's even got a camera as well, so you can see the bottom. So when I get a spod rod, I'll be using that, casting that out, and then you slowly reel it in and you can see how deep it is and all stuff like that, what's on the bottom. So if I come here a bit more often, that will be very useful. I bought that from a friend because he bought a better one that could attach to his boat, but that one is perfect for a spod rod setup. So when I get one, I will map out each swim and see what's what. That was a bird. God, could do with a bit of sun now. I got a bit cold then. Turn this off. Don't need that running anymore. It's a nice day, but the fish have decided that they don't want to eat. And no one's really been catching it. Because on the lake that I go with Button, the fish become more active around about 10 in the morning till about lunchtime, and then about 3 o'clock for a few hours. It's kind of weird how they start feeding at certain times. I suppose I need to learn what this lake is like. There's that berry on there. 24% on the GoPro. How is that? Oh, no, it's not. Thought we'd got a fish. What's that? Whenever I hear any plops or anything in the water, it's like, what's that fish? Is that a fish? I haven't seen any fish on top of the water for a while. But I should have gone fishing. You could do that while he's not, and not talk. But yeah, I have to get Barton to come all the way down here. Or, well, all the way across here. That's what we need. And I ain't got to travel all the way over there. This is not a bad place though. Okay. What should I use? What's this? Krill. Now that's not a bad bait booster. Don't know if that's... Oh, it's PVA friendly. I need something that I can... Oh, I don't have any spare of those.
Says I will be so glad to get to me fishing very soon.
So we're going to get fishing. Are you going to go soon, are you? Yeah, I've been in for a while. I was getting a bit annoyed with myself because I hadn't actually come fishing. But thankfully, now I am. What's this one? That's a strange one. Let's put that in there. Some of that goo in there. Soak them in there.
It says just waiting for my license and done. My car is all sorted now.
Nice. Yeah, I probably will end up upgrading my license to a 3-rod license. Because I have a 2-rod license at the moment, which is why I'm fishing 2 rods. But it'd be nice to have a 3rd rod. Like have one out to the left, one out to the right, and then a float rod in the middle. That'd be kind of nice. Trying to think when my license is due now. When is my license due? Let's have a look. Where is it? 29th of September. Before that then, I will upgrade to the 3-rod. That'll be nice. Yeah, I'll get a 3-rod license next. So then I can do 3. But I've only got 2 rods. I've got like 4 reels, but I've only got 2 rods. And you don't need a fishing license for sea fishing, which is nice.
It says no.
Thank you very much for the Hail Hydrate. Let's grab that. That is cold. That is very cold. Now, I don't know what he's doing over there, because I don't think he's catching fish, but his bite alarm's going off like crazy. Ooh. Here's my beeb, though. No one's catching anything, so I don't know.
Says, what are you eating?
Cheese and tomato sarnie. I got a cheese triple from Tesco's this morning on the way as I opened up at 6 a.m. Got a refrigerator and I got a sausage roll in there as well. What the fuck are you doing? Can you hear that alarm going off all the time?
$5,296 says happy time zone, Matt. At the lake by yourself today.
Yeah.
Sea fishing.
All by myself today. No sea fishing. I've been really enjoying the carp fishing actually. I didn't think I would because I always used to like sea fishing. Because I always used to say, well, sea fishing, I can eat whatever I catch. Why would you want to go and catch it and then throw it back? I get it now. It's the sport. With sea fishing, you catch it, you have a big barb on there, you get a fish, you reel it in. There's no real fight to it, but you can eat it.
Who said that's what I said?
But now I get it. It's trying out with the fish. The bigger the fish, the more it's been caught, the wiser it gets. So you have to try and tempt the fish in. You have to bait up the area so it can get some food. It gets a bit more confident, and then hopefully it goes after yours. I've been enjoying it.
I am now at my local pond trying to catch some tench, crucians and carp. I
Oh,
am
yeah.
tench one really bad carp today.
Got two tension, a really fat carp. Nice. Very nice. I've only had one carp today. I lost two. They've all been over there. I've had nothing over here. I've only had it over there. I lost two over there. The first one took my hook, so I don't know what that was. The second one I lost on the way in, because on this lake has to be barbless. I prefer micro-barbed, but they insist on barbless here. The third one I brought in, but it was only a little tiny one, about that big. It wasn't very big at all. But that was fine. That was fine. So, can you actually see? Oh, you can see that. So I'm just wondering whether you could see the the unhooking mat, but you can see it on the GoPro and that one.
Aho says all fish I caught like little piece of bread.
Ah, yeah. They don't really like surface fishing here. I think they don't like the surface fishing because of the amount of wildlife that's here. You don't want the ducks picking up a bread with a hook in it. So that's why they don't like surface fishing. So you just fish just subsurface. This one I got a couple of inches below the surface, and that one I got a couple of inches off of the floor.
Score blank says hello. Smiley face.
Hi, Nerd. Yeah. My friend told me that all they like here, they like dog biscuits, and they like sweet corn. Now I've caught nothing on sweet corn here at the moment. I've been baiting the area out with sweet corn, but they seem to like these Nash squid, Scopex squid. They seem to like them. That's why I've had all 3 bites on today on this Scopex. It's amazing how different lakes can be very different.
Maggots, a fisherman's saviour.
Yeah, I don't have any maggots. I don't normally use maggots. I used to use maggots many years ago when I used to do float fishing. Before, well, actually I was 16 then, when I stopped. I used to use maggots then. I haven't used maggots since then. Probably should try, although that's a bit harder to. That's really float fishing. You don't really use maggots on any other rigs.
Dorsterman says always worth a punt.
I mean, what I could do is something like a zig with a tri hook on it. Put one pop up on there to keep it buoyant, and then put some maggots on there to give it a bit of traction, I suppose. That would be a thing. Maybe I'll try that next time. Although maggots really for other fish, I want carp.
It says good for swim feeders and swim floats.
Yeah. For swim feed it would be very good with, yeah. I think I used that a few times as well, swim feeders. Little plastic tube with little holes in it, yeah.
Beautiful lake.
It is. It is a nice lake. I'm not gonna lie, it's a very nice lake. The only thing I heard is that from a few people is they don't take care of the lake as good as they should. But,
Tried it on method feeder worked well.
Yeah, when I first started fishing with Button, he said use method feeder. I've got a couple of method feeders in there, but I've moved on to other ones at the moment. Like that one, I'm using a spinner. Some people call it a runny rig. That one I'm fishing off the bottom. That one I'm using on an adjustable zig rig. Basically, so I can fish it, off the bottom, off the top. Trying to cover all the bases. But I've had a lot of success off the runny rig.
He says as long as it works.
Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes changing just what rig you're using can work wonders, because fish get used to the same old rigs. And sometimes changing it can work. Like apparently, sweet corn is the thing for here. But everybody probably uses sweet corn, so maybe that's why those worked, because they're different. Perhaps when they see sweet corn, they go, oh fuck. Then when they saw them, they say, oh, that's different, what's that? That looks nice. Again, it's all about outsmarting it. Sea fishing, I use lugworm, ragworm, blackworm, bit of mackerel. Got some? No? No. Oh, we might have something. We might. I don't know.
And says maybe try some luncheon meat or spam, maybe even some ramen.
Yeah, a bit of spam.
Connor says also how hungry they are too.
Yeah, a bit of spam. I haven't got any spam on me. I normally keep some spam in the box, but I don't have any. I have a couple of tins of sweet corn, a couple of large tins of sweet corn. I've got loads of pop-up boilies. I've got absolutely loads of them in here. Got some ground bait. I've got some carp pellets. I've even got some chickpeas to throw into like ground bait sort of thing. But I've got some strawberry pop-ups.
Chat has plenty of spam for you,
I've
Pepper.
got some strawberry pop-ups. I've got some nutty pop-ups. I've got pineapple pop-ups. I've got squid pop-ups. What else have I got in here? I've got some vanilla. I've got some pepper. Pepper ones work quite well where button goes fishing. Then I got loads of little goos and stuff like that. Pepper tuna goo. That one's quite nice. But yeah, I'm working up a decent amount of bait now to try. The sweeter flavours for the winter, really. The oily ones are for the summer, really.
Says what variety of fish are in this lake, please.
In this lake, I don't 100% know, but I know there's some roach in here. I know there's some bream in here. I know there's silverfish in here. There's carp in here. I don't know what else is in here. I suppose I'll find when I catch it, if I catch it. Sounds weird, but try a bit of cheese. I used to use cheese when I used to fish. Cheese works. Cheese does work.
Says cheese puff KEKW. Tyroot who says silverfish. What face?
Yeah, not that silverfish. Not that type of silverfish. They're evil silverfish are. Take me. Oh god, no, that sun's coming out. I took that off and I got blinded by the sun. Let's leave that on. Is that coming out? Yeah, that's about to come out of about half an hour, and that'll come out of the trees. It's just poking between a hole in the tree at the moment.
Says the lake looks like a coarse lake, so perch, roach, rudd, bream, tench, F1s and carp.
Yeah, probably all that sort of stuff in here. Probably would be. I wouldn't be surprised, but I'm here for the carp. I mean, you tend to catch different things depending on the size of the hook, what you've got as the bait, things like that. Like a carp would never go after maggots, but they go after boilies. They go after corn. Don't know if they go after cheese. Never heard of carp fishermen using cheese.
Says water temp too.
Yeah, water temp as well. Now, as far as I heard, and as far as I experienced, because I came down here and walked around the lake a month ago, just over a month ago, after he told me about this place so I could check it out. Just took a quick walk around the lake, and they were spawning. They were spawning, and they were still allowing the fishing. Now, a lot of the lakes that I've been on so far, if the fish are spawning, they shut the lake down. But they didn't here. Because I could see the fish were spawning. Chicken livers laying on the bottom are good for carp. Are they really? Interesting. Maybe we should try that next time. I might try a bit of chicken liver and get hold of that. That's not hard. Yeah, the fish are quiet at the moment, chat. They are very quiet at the moment.
Minrad says might also get a catfish that way as well.
Yeah, might get. I don't know if there's any catfish in there. There might be. There might well be. that was him. Thought that was mine then for a minute. I think he's using the same bite alarms as me, because that's exactly what mine sound like. You would use the same bite alarms as me. Oh, battery low. On the GoPro. I think this battery's okay. We're going to lose the GoPro for a minute, chat. Well, I just changed the battery.
And says just looked up if carp will go for maggots, and they do.
They do they? That seems very strange. That went mad. Right, let's put that out there. Grab that battery. Put that one back in there. Oh, is that battery dead?
Who says it is nice?
I think that battery's dead. I think I put a dead battery in there. Okay, let's try a different battery.
And says, well, think about it before boilies and all the new tech base, it was worms and maggots and even bread.
True, very true. Boilies have changed the fishing industry a lot, though. Really has. Does that one work? Oh, yeah, it's that one. I think all these batteries are flat. Oh, we got the little duckies back. Got the ducklings back, chat. I think I need to charge this up.
It says agreed and bloody expensive depending what ones you get and where you get them from.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, all these batteries are flat. Well, fuck. She's come back and say, look, I brought my kids back again. Have you got any food for them? Beep. Oh, that was him. Let me put that on there. You charge up my batteries.
Says Ducks Kappa.
Yeah. You're getting brave. Okay. Wait, why isn't that charging? Okay, this won't charge up. Why wouldn't you charge up? Hello, Mum. Let's give him some sweet corn. Right. Right, they know what they want. They know it. Want some sweet corn? Yep. She's like, where's mine? You gave my kids some, where's mine? Right, fine, you can have some, Mum. Good job I bought like 450 grams of it.
You big softy man.
I know, there you go, you have some.
This one says Jaeger duck.
Oh, you're meant to have some as well. Not just the kids. You gotta eat as well, you know.
102 says those reals look pretty big for fresh water. What are you thinking for?
They're just some big reels that I got.
Says she wants your Sunny lol.
I haven't got any Sani, but yeah, they're Vader Pros. They're like a 10,000 reel. But yeah, they're distance casting. Get the decent reels on there, but I've got some 18-pound line on there, so I can just put some thicker line on it. Okay, that's enough. Go. Go on. Go bother some other fishermen. Yeah.
And says those reels would also be good for sea fishing, I reckon.
Yeah. Well, yeah, probably would. Yeah. But you wouldn't use them for sea fishing, though. They're not saltwater protected like my sea fishing reels. But yeah, they are big pit reels. 10,000. I do have some 8,000s in the bag. But these have got the free spool on them, so I kind of like that. It's alright, you're okay. They're okay. Mum's looking at me very closely. I did try and give you some, but your babies ate them all.
And says I currently use Commando 60s by MGT.
Alright, yeah, these are the Vader X Pros. I won them in a raffle, but I entered them because I wanted some decent bait runner reels. Because the ones I borrowed off my dad when I first started fishing were some bait runners, and I kind of like the bait runners because of the dual clutch.
Nicely done.
But I won them. I bought a load of tickets in it. I definitely bought a load of tickets and I won them, so I was quite pleased about that. I won this table as well, on the raffles as well. Won some other things as well, which I won't use here. Got some nice distance sticks, which is nice. But I'll use them on the bigger lakes rather than here. I don't need to cast very far here, so I don't really need to do distance sticks.
And says I need to get new tackle boxes and rig holders.
Yeah, I bought all these bags that I got. This bag and those two bags there. I bought off my friend because he wanted to buy. He went all camo, so I bought all his old bags off of him. Got them nice and cheap. You know, one of them's a bit tatty.
What you do with bait.
Closer because yeah, I know. They're lucky I've got plenty of sweet corn on me. Bless them. Nice to be nice with the wildlife. Hi, Kindy. Is that Kindy? Okay, yeah, it must be Kindy or Candy. Hi, welcome.
BY_55 says whereabouts are you fishing?
I'm fishing in the county of Norfolk, just on the east coast of the UK. If you look at the big pregnant bit, that's where I am, in the northern half of that bit. It's not too far away from me. It's closer than I am to where I fish with Button and where I fish with my other mate. It's closer than that. A lot closer than Button. My God, I have to go for miles with Button. But I enjoy it. I like fishing with him. And he's a good friend, so it's nice to go up there and fish with him. Virginia. No, I'm not quite there. Why aren't these working? I can't seem to charge up the GoPro. What if, hang on, what if I do this? I can charge it up itself, can't I?
You'll never know, Matt. We may bump into each other when I start my fishing tour.
Alright, maybe. You never know. Is that gonna work? Maybe this cable's broken. I don't know.
It says be nice to meet up and compare notes, cheeky smiley face. KNBY_55 says lakes or river.
This is a lake, this is. I don't normally go river fishing.
says lake.
Yeah, this one doesn't want to turn on.
55 says I'm from Norfolk. Norfolk Heights.
Oh, you're from Norfolk, are you? Yeah, I've lived here most of my life. Only really lived in Suffolk a little bit as well. We kind of stayed around here, within 25 miles of where I was born. I've been determined to move away, but I just haven't got round to doing it. Mainly because my mother freaks out if I even suggest moving away. Now, do I have another USB-C lead here? That's not. That's not. How often do I eat fish? Not too often. But obviously I don't eat any fish that I catch from a lake. I've got loads of ants in my box here. I don't know why I've got ants in my box. I don't think I've got any USB-C cables here. Apart from that one. Damn. What's that one? That's a USB-C. Let's try this one. Is that the cable? Let's have a look. This is a decent cable.
Says that's a beautiful lake.
It is nice. This is the first time I've ever been to this lake.
CY_55 says you ever done sea angling?
Yes, it's what I actually normally do. Up until September last year, all I did really was sea fishing. Who did that? What was that? Shepherd claiming a Twitch Rifles Rocks box. What is it this thing that's fucked in? Hang on.
It says I want to travel over there to visit Shropshire. My family name originates from there.
Oh right, does it? Nothing seems to want to fucking charge up. Oh, that's got off.
Says I'm not really a fisherman, but I really love diving with a snorkel and a spear gun.
Yeah, nothing this wants to charge, chap. I don't know why.
Thank you for using your
Might
fucking
have to-
Twitch Prime subscription on the channel.
Who did that? And I4, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, this doesn't want to charge up. I don't know why. Very strange. So I can't use the GoPro. Don't know why. Don't know why it's not charging. Oh well. I'll have to do that later then.
Dog says nice to see the engineer in Matt working through the ISO 7 layer model to determine what the problem is.
Yeah, kind of changed everything and nothing seems to be working, so I will have to look at that later. Weird. Oh well, not a problem. Still got a camera. It's not got the two cameras. Right. Put that back in there. Alright. Oh, I need to unplug that. So I can plug that USB-C cable in, charge the iPhone. Thank you. The fuck did he do over there? I heard him just whip the fucking fishing rod. Bloody hell.
Says when you next recast maybe stuff in the PVA bag some pellets.
Yeah, I do have some pellets with it. Right, that can go in there. That can go in there. Yeah, I do. What pellets do I have on me? I have some of the Red Robin ones. Yeah, I have some Red Robin pellets on me, so I could throw them in a PVA bag. Perhaps I should make a PVA bag now. See how they do. They might work out right. I can put some goo in there as well. We're trying everything, right? Well, we got some goo. We do have some goo. PVA friendly goo. Some squid. Ooh. Stay in there a minute, please. So I could change over. It's probably about time I did. Well, redo it. Yeah, throw some of the pellets out there. Not a bad idea.
BY_55 says get the catapult out.
I do have a catapult. I don't really need the catapult. That was a bit loose, but never mind.
BY_55 sorry, mean baitcaster kappa.
Baitcaster. No, it's a catapult. I do have a catapult sitting there right on the table.
55 says shoot the other fisherman.
Shoot the other fisherman. I don't think they're much competition for me. Fighting for area, I suppose. Oh, every time my Android phone gets near my iPhone, it goes, "Ooh, NFC. Can I talk to you?" I got sticky hands now. That's better. Alright, let's try that then. Let's bring this one back in. No, I'm not fishing all weekend. I'm only fishing today. But I could have. Definitely could have. That's a little bit high. Oh. Well, that wasn't mine. See him over there, wasn't it? No, he's just looking at stuff over there. That's fine. There was a bit of weed. Ew. They are fine. Right, let me put some of that.
BY_55 says most of my success was night fishing, but the whole process of fishing in the dark is quite an acquired taste.
I like fishing in the dark. I do like night fishing. Definitely. And I want to go again. I'll probably end up going night fishing with my mate. Button wouldn't do night fishing. I don't think he would anyway. But I do enjoy night fishing. I used to go night fishing, sea fishing. Didn't really go day fishing when I went sea fishing. So I'm kind of used to fishing in the dark. Right, let's go over. There, just there. I had to stop that then. Nearly overcast it. Nearly overcast it. let's bring that in. Just a bit. Right. We'll see how that goes, shall we? Hopefully. Okay. But yeah, I really do prefer night fishing. So I got the bivvy for setting up for. I mean, I used to night fish, but I used to come back before daylight, and I never used to sleep. Obviously, on the beach, it's a bit silly to fall asleep on the beach. Things can go wrong quickly. But on the lakeside, oh, it was so nice. I've done it a few times now with my friend Jason. It's really nice, and I want to do a bit more of that. But really, to do that, I need to go on the syndicate. I need to get in the syndicate lake, so I can sit there for a couple of days, and it not cost a fortune. Because like the other place that we was going fishing, where we fished overnight, it's like £10 for 12 hours. And if you're doing like 2.5 days, like 7 a.m. till 7 p.m. 2 days later, that's like 50 quid. Do that 10 times a year, and you might as well have paid £500 for a syndicate lake. And then you go 20 times a year. You go 50 times a year if you want. Here is £10 as well for 12 hours. From 7 till 7. Grab it.
EY_55 says, yep, I've made the mistake before. Had a day relaxing too much. A day trip turned into an all-nighter because we couldn't get back.
Oh right, oh God. Oh dear. That's not good, is it? That's not good. I did not charge up my watch and it's go. Right, there you go. Battery pack. Now on the battery pack. I can charge it back up again.
Salmona says lol. Klosterman says whoops lol. Tasman 5296 says back.
Thank you, chat.
52 says maybe that was the sound you heard earlier.
What sound? What? It's just a. He's only lasted about 6 hours. Yeah, about 6 hours. 5 to 6 hours. These batteries on the little microphones. So after a little while, I have to plug them into a battery pack. That one's already on a battery pack. But now I get stabbed in the side with the thing. Okay. Actually, let's put it inside. Like that. That's better. Right. Another plane. Oh, I can see some line hanging down from the tree. Oh dear. That's not good.
Dog 52 says nice.
Yeah, some line hanging down from the tree up there.
So someone's lost their tackle up there. Shame we can't get up there and get it. I'll have the tackle. Actually, there's a couple down there. There's a couple there. How the hell did they get up there? You're meant to be casting that way, not up there. Unless they got it caught and then the tree grew and it's now up there.
Dog 52 says hail hydrate.
Oh, thank you.
KNCY_55 says what rod brands are you using?
Using Sonic. Thank you very much for the hell hydrate. Oh, I think they're packing up. Hmm? Wind, who knows, kids? Could be. Could be. Done in that one. Yeah, there's none in that one over there. It's just that one. Fish is back.
Says I live on a creek and I've seen line and lures in places that make me say what the all the time.
Yeah, it's just like, how did you get it there? It's always nice when you can find some free gear. But I ain't climbing that tree to go get it. Yeah, I'm not that crazy. I'm not that desperate either. Was that another hail hydrate? That was another hail hydrate. I need a sound. I needed to play a sound.
Says I can look out my window right now and probably see at least one bob of floating stomach close by. CY_55 says probably me to be fair. My casting was so bad I usually cast sidearm now. Cold sweat smile.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, because I'm so used to sea fishing. I'm so used to doing a pendulum cast and then really belting it out. And I tend to overcast when I'm fishing. What I need to start doing is using some distance sticks. I've got some. And setting the clip up. But that's just a pain in the ass.
Way is how you end up in trees. Necropack says you release at wrong angle.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, release at the wrong angle. Although I'm not too bad on releasing at a good angle because I'm used to sea fishing. So I'm good at getting my angle right. But normally it's just a case of putting all my weight behind it. I mean, I could easily cast over those trees. Not a problem. Even with these rods. There's a carp there. Is it bobbing in the water?
Says it's like Harry Potter, just a flick and swish, ha ha ha.
Indeed. Just a flick and swish. That's all you need. Oh, I thought he had a fish. He didn't. People out for a walk.
CY_55 says my local river is lovely at the minute, so clear you can see the fish swimming about.
Really? Really? I haven't found many lakes that have been that clear. This one's not too bad. It's not too bad. The one where I fish with button with, that's not very clear at all. The where I go and fish with my mate Jason, that one's not too bad. That one's similar to this one. You can probably see like about half a metre down, something like that. About that. But the one where button is, you can barely see 10 centimetres. Fire alarm's always going off, but I can't hear any fish being caught.
DY_55 says, guessing you're going for carp at that lake.
Yes. Oh yeah, definitely going with carp. I've been enjoying the carp fishing. I used to go for anything, man. I used to go fresh, or coarse fishing before. But now it's the carp. I would like to eventually go to France and go get the big ones. Go for the big, really big fish, but I want to get into, 20s here before I go to France. That's what I would like. If I get 20 to 30 pound fish in the UK, then I don't mind going over to France, because if I go to France and catch something, it's going to be a lot bigger than that. I don't want to peak too early. People come walking around the lake. They're not actually allowed. There's big signs up at the entrance. No walking around the lake. Anglers only. Although I did walk around the lake, but it's only because I wanted to check it out, because I wanted to come fishing here. But apparently you're not allowed to come walking around it. I mean, that's daft. Why not allow people to come walk around a beautiful area? They don't throw litter everywhere.
DY_55 says, some people seem to think footsteps scare away fish. Raz_game says, I got my result back from my dyslexia test and I have indeed got it. Been a bit difficult the past few days.
Oh right.
Don't want non-fishes making a lot of noise, vibrations, stressing out the fish maybe.
Nah, it doesn't really. I mean, there's so much going on around the lake. The fish get used to it, so footsteps will not scare away the fish. I mean, there's someone over there banging in a bank stick into the floor. If that don't scare away the fish, nothing will. Oh yeah, they sit there banging bloody things into the lakeside.
KNDY_55 said, this stream is making me really want to try fishing again. Not been in 15 plus years.
And yeah, I hadn't been in like 30 years. I had been sea fishing, but I hadn't been carp fishing. Hadn't been on a lake rather, for a long, long time. I've been fishing in a river before, but that was a sea-fed river.
DY_55 says, the fish can't go anywhere, it's a lake. They'll be in there somewhere.
Yeah. They move away for a minute, but they'll come back. or new fish will come around. It's how it
Says
happens.
hello.
You said hello? Oh, hi, Basilisk.
Can't scare them away. Thinking face.
Well, you can scare them away a bit, but you know, when you catch a fish, no, all the fish are gone. They're all scared away. So then the fish will come back again, and you catch another one. It's not like when you scare them, if they get scared away, they're not going to come back. That's just daft. They're going to come back. Although it would be very hard.
How long have you been fishing today?
I got here about just over 6 hours ago. 6.5 hours, yes. Nearly 7 hours ago. Yeah, almost 7 hours. Haven't even had a bite for a while now, which is unusual. Had plenty this morning. Nothing.
How long does one usually go fishing?
I quite often do, like when I come to a lake, about 9 hours. About 9 hours. Go swimming? Nah, you won't want to go swimming in there. You catch more diseases in there than you would COVID. But yeah, 9 hours maybe. Between 8 and 9 hours normally.
Says those other people would not be happy, lol.
No. No, I don't think anybody would be happy if I went swimming.
Swamp says get a tinny and TT here.
I have not got a tinny here actually. I've only got Coke. Unfortunately. I should have brought one. One or two. I could have that this morning. Sun's come back around again now. I'm getting beat down on by the sun.
Basilisk Swamp says, oh my bad, a tinny in Australia is a small boat.
Oh, tinny here is a can of beer. Tinny in Australia. I learn something every day. Here they don't allow any boats on there. Where I was going with my mate Jason, there was a boat that you can use if you want, but very rarely do people use it. The lake's not really big enough. You can cast on the lakes around here and around there. The lakes aren't really big enough to warrant using a boat.
BY_55 says I thought a tinny meant a can of beer, but think Aussies call those stubbies.
Yes, that's what I thought, you know. That's what I'd call a tinny, a can of beer. That bloody hell. I can hear him over there, fucking whipping the rod. And I'm like, you don't need to cast that hard, eh? What the fuck? Where's he casting? Yeah, unless he's using a float rod and he's having to cast hard. I might redo this one. I might redo the bait, change the bait, do something different. Because this left one isn't doing anything. That should be on there. Let's change what I got on here. What should I try? Let's see what I got. What can I try?
Try a yabby.
Try a yabby. Isn't that a fish? What's a yabby? I may be too new to this, but I don't actually know what that is. What's a yabby? Pretty sure I've heard an Australian say that before, but he was sea fishing off a pier. So I thought a yabby was a fish. It's not a fish that we use in the UK. I think that's an Australian thing, right? Small shrimp-looking thing. Yeah, we don't have them here, do we? Pretty sure we don't. No. There. Perfect. Just where I want it. Just past that tree. Oh, I've realised I didn't put the. What? Oh no, I don't want to be. I just want it in front of this tree. I actually went exactly where I wanted it to be. Where'd that go? There it is. I want it about, so that's there, so about that far underneath. Now I actually want it near the tree, on the margin. This one is just out past this tree, that one is just out past the tree over there. The fish go in for shade and stuff like that. They like to hide. So yeah, don't want to put power into it, God no.
Swamp says put the march fly onto a hook and cast it.
Yeah. Now that wouldn't be a bad idea if you can catch one. That'd be good if I was float fishing. Catch a little dragonfly all around here, throw that on there. That'd work wonders, that would. But yeah, no, I'm going to very specific spots, just past that tree, because they feel safe there. And I'm just casting, there's a tree there which is just touching the water, and I'm just in front of that tree. Because they like to hide under trees and stuff like that. Whenever I've seen a fish coming along here, they've always gone towards that area just over there. So that's what I'm trying to do, target where I've seen the fish moving. These reeds that are just to the right of the camera, there's been a few fish hovering around in there, but I don't want to cast into the reeds because when the fish bite it, they'll just go straight into the reeds and I will get caught up. So I can't cast in there even though I've seen fish there. Or I'll end up losing all the tackle, and that won't be good. But those guys behind me, they definitely keep looking over here.
Swamp says, do you have barras in there?
Do we have what? Barras. I don't know what that is, so probably not. It's not a
55 says, what bait are you using?
Using boilies. Over there I'm using a scopic squid. Over here using Manila with a fruit smart liquid. I was using sweet corn. It just wasn't doing it. It works well as a ground bait to get fish coming along, but it really wasn't doing it as a hook bait. I was getting nothing off of it.
Swamp says barramundi, it's a good fish, look it up. KJK457 says it's Mert.
It is me. Hi KJK, how you doing?
KNDY_55 says I used to use sweet corn.
Yeah, I was told that sweet corn is, you'll catch it all day on here, but I really wasn't doing anything on sweet corn. I could change over and go back to sweet corn. I probably could. I could either fish off the bottom, or I could use some of my pop-up sweet corn. Could probably change the rig over.
K457 says I'm okay you.
I am doing pretty good. I could go fishing back off the bottom on the left-hand rod. I've caught nothing on the rigs, on the zigs I mean.
Swamp says do a side cast.
Do a side cast? What do you call a side cast? Do you mean a particular style of casting? I was going to say, because I don't need to change how I'm casting, because I'm getting exactly
Sidearm cast.
sidearm casting. Yeah, I don't.
Swamp says basically it's just trying to curve it.
Oh right, I don't need to. I'm hitting exactly the spot that I want to go. I could try going in the middle. I could try that. Move. I've only caught only something from over there. Thank you very much for the 45 bits, Bonnie. Much appreciated. Thank you. I could change that one from over there and go out a bit further. Go out in front of me. Go a little bit deeper.
Bonnie X-Blade says welcome laughing face.
Yeah. Could do that. Go out in a bit more open water. Wouldn't take me long to change over the rig.
Blade says I see you are having fun fishing.
Yes, always having fun fishing. Should have a rig set up already actually. If that doesn't do anything in the next hour, I might change. Yeah, I've got a rig set up here. Yeah.
Swamp says go find some moist mud and dig for some worms.
That really doesn't work well in most lakes that I find. Worms work lovely on the sea. It is getting warm, chat. It's only 22, but the sun is very, very bright. Okay, there you go. Watcher's running out, so I put it into power reserve mode.
Swamp says yeah, my message is highlighted.
Your message was highlighted. It was also read out. Yeah, there's a few people have been catching things, but not really a lot at the moment. Oh, that was a big fish come out of the water there. Well, not a big one, but there was a fish come out. Come on, fishies. The lake's gone dead for me. Thing is, this is an unfamiliar lake. Trying this lake out today. This is the first time I've been here. So, it's kind of... Now that sounded like that was a fish.
Swamp says, are you in the UK right now?
Yes. Yeah, I am. East part of the UK. County of Norfolk. Not too far from the Suffolk border, actually.
Will says, hail, hydrate.
Oh, is it? Thank you very much for the hail hydrate. Appreciate that. He never says anything when you redeem a thing. Oh, that's nice and cold. That is very nice and cold. Could do a poem one I've made. Now that over there, where I'm seeing over there, that would be a lovely place to cast under all those trees. But you'd really need a bait boat to get under there. I definitely wouldn't mind going underneath there. But I wouldn't want to, you'd have to be on that side to go around there. I better put some more suntan lotion on, I suppose, so I don't get burnt. Oh, it's right next to me.
Barbarian says this is a bit of an ASMR stream, and I mean that in a nice way.
Oh yeah,
This is
no,
social fishing.
nothing wrong with that ASMR, right? Nothing wrong with that. Some people love that sort of thing. It's more audio, visual ASMR as well. Because, you know, it's nice. It was nice during the lockdown because in the UK we could still fish during the lockdown as long as you're socially distanced from each other, or as long as you're with your own household members. So during the lockdown I could still go down to the beach and fish because you were literally socially distancing from people. So that was really nice, and people did enjoy that during the lockdown, during the bad part of the coronavirus. So I was quite appreciative of that because I could still get out. Right, that's better. Hands off. Right.
Puppy 281 says solo fishing at Matrix's.
Yes, yeah, solo fishing today. No Jason, no Button. No brother. Just me.
Puppy 281 says caught anything. Clean out till
Only caught one today. For the moment. Haven't caught anything in the past few hours. It's gone very quiet. That's why I'm tempted to go out a bit further in the lake. That might be worth it.
K457 says how's Button feeling?
He's getting a little bit better. He's slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Do you know what? Fuck it. I'm this left hand one chat. I'm gonna put out into the lake. So that change my mind. Just recast this one out. And I'm going to be put a bit of power behind it. I better put on PVA nugget. Let's put it out there. Let's change place. There we go. Let's go wait for that. Nugget. Where's that one? Where's that? Where's that? Where's that then?
Swamp says hail hydrate next to.
Another hail hydrate. Hang on then.
Faceless Swamp says 2 of them.
I shall sort that out in a sec. Trying to see where it is. Kinda. Can't see it out there.
One says 2x hail hydrate due to extra hot today.
Hang on, Jet. Is that what it is? Is that it? I think I see it. There it is. There. That will do. That will do there. See what that gives me out there. About 22 degrees. Yeah, about 22 here. 3 hydrates. Okay. 4.
Swamp says
No,
that's freezing
3.
cold. Signing Puppy 281 says 3 hydrates now.
Thank you, Signing Puppy, and all which member? Thank you for the
Swamp
hydrate.
says hi Matt.
That was a big piece of ice.
Puppy 281 says 22 degrees Celsius fabulous.
2. 3. Very nice. If that doesn't do anything, then I'll change to a.
That's freezing cold.
That is nice. That is really cold. Thank you for the hail hydrates.
Apple Cider says hello.
Hello. Welcome.
The Score Myth says
Who have we got here?
Fishing cheeky smiley face. How's the water and weather?
The water is good. Only caught one and a few bites, but they got away from me. But the weather is absolutely boiling. It's only around 22, but I've got the sun beating down on me from up there. So it's a bit warm. I'm not going to get any sunbite until the sun drops below the trees behind me. So that's not going to be for a while now. Don't know if I'm happy with that one.
Barbarian says contemplating that on my morning walk I am listening to someone fish on the far side of the pond. Truly we live in the future. Dark_myth
We
says,
do.
Nice cool 27 here lol.
It's nice, cool 27. Yeah, it's not bad when the sun's not beating down on you. It's not too bad then. It is a bit warm. Might have to set out a different rig. I just might have to.
The score myth says hop in the lake, get yourself a bit cool, cheeky smiley face.
I think that might upset the other fishermen. But yeah, I'm just putting the other old boilies into some glug, some sweet corn flavoured glug. Reuse the boilies later. You failed miserably. Hey, if you fail miserably, you try again. Not everybody can catch loads of fish immediately. I've only got one today. They've got 3 or 4 over there.
831 says, hope you're doing absolutely fantastic at matrices.
Oh, it's nice being on the side of a lake, just relaxing. Relaxing for a while. That's nice. I do have some I haven't tried any pineapple today. Pineapple's normally better in the winter. But I do have some sticky baits. Some pineapple and nubatrick. Whatever they are. I got some of them. I got some 12 and 16 mil of them. So I can do a snowman. I don't know if these wafters are a pop-up.
If there's anything, it's worth a try.
Yeah. Do these wafters pop up? They do. Maybe I'll try that. Yeah, wafters should be pop up. You know, some aren't, but they're rare.
Wholesome fishing stream poggers.
Wholesome fishing stream, yes. Yeah, I could try. I got a wafter, pineapple. I won these in a competition, actually. I got these ones here. Won these in the competition. I got 12 and 16 mil of them, of the pop-ups, and I got some wafters, which are kind of dumbbell style. Might try one of them, actually. That might be worth a try. I'm willing to try anything here. Willing to try anything. Maybe we should put that one on a wafter.
It says never know till you try.
No. Like I said earlier, you know, my mate said, you know, sweet corn is king here. But
Says how many bits to taste them.
but you know, if the fish are used to sweet corn and you throw something else in there, they're not suspicious of it. So it could be something to try. Yeah, because they've obviously I've been fishing off the bottom over near the tree, off the top near this tree. Well, I just threw that one out, kind of gone about 3 foot down in the middle of the lake over there. Maybe try over there, off the bottom, and see what happens. Who did that? What was that?
Hi Matt, put this towards some
Forever
cold drinks
charmed.
as it's hot as hell today, smiley face.
Thank you very much. Now, if I could go and get some cold drinks, I'll tell you what, I'll grab some beers on the way home, and I'll chill out at home after the fishing stream, and I'll have a couple of beers. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And Rotsuda, thank you very much for the 49 months. Yeah, unfortunately there's no shop attached to this lake, which is a shame. Or I'd go get a drink now. I'm doing pretty good, actually. I'm not doing too badly. It is very hot, as you can see by the sun beating off me.
and it is rather hot and sweaty. Now where did I put that other one? There it is. I knew I had another cloth. Who did that? I heard that. What was that?
Says that's great. Smiley face.
Whatever that was, I missed. Oh, Ratsuda claimed a rocks box. Oh, that's a difficult one to do. I don't have my tablet with me. This should be interesting. Oh God, there's another one. Solar Bam claimed a rocks box. You got the classic mode. This should be interesting, chat. Right, hang on. Let's see if I can do this, chat. Let's see if I can open up a rocks box. While on my phone. We shall see. Oops, we couldn't perform that. Please don't. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Ratsuda, we have your rocks box. Let's see what you got. Open. Oh, it's down here. Damn it. Open. There. Open. You got a moon crash. You got a moon crash. That would have been glorious if that was a plat. That would have been so good. You made me work for that one. You certainly made me work for that one.
Ratsuda says a moon crash is better than a stream crash.
That is very true. That is very, very true. We want no stream crashes.
Says, all right. I've had enough of this now, going to go dust off my wagglers ready for next weekend. Fire TV says Ross totally needs a browser source for this.
That is a browser source. Oh, I mean, like, what I need is on the light stream be able to have a specific scene for opening up rocks boxes, but for me to be able to press the open rocks box button on a different browser source. So then I could switch scene on the light stream setup, but then use a different browser to open it. That's what I would like. And I might have to ask them if they can do something like that. To open it up on a browser source.
Fire TV says, yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, that's what I kind of need. Just the open button on a browser source. And then on any browser source that the rocks box is on, it'll open that.
Says remote open KEKW.
Yeah.
KNDY_55 says hope you have a good evening, everyone.
Have a good evening yourself.
Party, so I'm chilling till they come back, smiley face.
Ah, nice. So you get a bit of peace, dear. You get a little bit of peace. Peace and quiet.
Andy says such a beautiful, peaceful place.
Yeah, it is really nice here. Everybody's packing up.
For a few hours.
Everybody's packing up, chat. Oh, there we go. It's 4:24, chat, and everybody's packing up. They're all packing up. He's packed up. They're now packing up. I was saying he had a few hours to come fishing. Seems a lot of stuff to bring for a couple of hours. I bring way too much. I always have done.
89X says hi.
Hi. Hi to you as well. How are you doing?
Beep. Beep. Line bite?
Brian says not a bad thing
Maybe.
to have a lake to yourself.
True. Very true. That was just a single beep. It might have been a fish bumping the line. Hi chat. Thank you for joining me on this glorious Saturday. It's really nice here. Glad you can join me. He's got a little fish over there, chat. About 2 inches long. I don't know what it is from here.
Says Matt getting a tan KEKW.
No, I'm keeping lots of suntan lotion on. I may catch a little bit.
TV says Matt XL Kappa.
I mean, it's only sun factor 30, but we should be good. Definitely bring the suntan lotion. Oh, look, a heron. That can piss off.
Says I'm amazed at how low the latency is, just over 1 second on mobile internet.
Oh, is it? Well, really? Oh, but the what it is that I broadcast from here to the Lightstream servers, and then they broadcast to Twitch, so they might actually have low latency. So if you type you can see the true latency in here. If I type into chat, I'm now going to type now into chat, right, and then you'll be able to see the actual true delay. So 3, 2, 1, now.
This says now.
So you'll see the true latency there, because there's 2 hops for me when I broadcast using the setup.
It says that was fairly fast.
That was fairly fast, was it? Okay, not too bad then. So yeah, because I broadcast this camera and the other one when I got it set up to them. They kind of run the similar thing to OBS, and then they broadcast out. So when it's latency to broadcast, or when I'm out in IRL, it's actually latency to their systems. Yeah, they've all gone.
Says maybe 2 or 3 seconds. Basilist Swamp says green ant on the screen. Cyru 2 says we're being attacked by a giant ant. Basilist Swamp says
Have you actually got an ant? Oh yeah. Off. Giant ant. Oh shit, nearly fell off. Oh dear.
says and now my ears are wet. I 007 says off with his head and everything else lol.
So do I move this one now? Ooh, beep. Another line bite. Might be another line knock. Damn it. Now I've got line going out quite far. Apparently fish keep swimming past my line and knocking into it. Please, ant, I do not want you to walk on me. It's a lovely day. It was a nice day to come though. Yesterday was a bit windy, especially for the first half of the day. This one's no wind, but it's bloody hot with that sun. Even if I got my bivvy out, that wouldn't cover me because the sun's over that way. I need it behind me, and I don't want to switch over to that side. Definitely warm though. I don't do well in warm. Actually, I do horribly well in warm. We have. We've caught one so far. So, one's better than none, right? But I'd rather it be 10. But it has been rather quiet for the past couple of hours, which is why I was thinking about changing. Well, I've changed that one where I'm fishing. Maybe changing that one, moving that one out into the lake a bit. Got some refrigerators.
Charmy says I love them, got them in with my shopping today, lol.
Did you? Yeah. Couldn't decide what I wanted to snack because I got a meal deal from Tesco's on the way. Couldn't decide what I wanted, and I thought, do you know what? Refrigerators will do.
Says the heat was horrible this week. It hit over 33°C in the shade.
Did it? Wow. That's hot. I don't think I'd want 33. 22 is enough. It's nice when the sun isn't beating down on you. The sun is definitely particularly strong today. Not a cloud in the sky today. Not a single cloud.
Wanted me to load a trailer full of pallets by hand. Says told him to do it himself.
Too hot to do it. What did he say to that one?
Says he hung up. 1,519 says hi Matt, how's it going? Any bites yet?
Yeah, had loads of bites, lost a few. Only landed one.
Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday and so on in Australia.
Damn. Yeah, if it's 30 degrees out here, I probably wouldn't have come fishing. Or would have hid under somewhere like that, where that was, so it's very shady. Would have been too hot for me, 30 degrees.
So I didn't have to do it anyway.
Alright. Well, that's handy. Like something like an Australian summer would probably kill me. I'd love to go to Australia. I'll go in the winter.
Charmy says tomorrow it's going to be 30. Brad 7,519 says it's button with you.
No, Button isn't with me today. It's the first time I came to this lake, so I wanted to check it out before he come down here. Yeah. So hopefully, do want to bring him down here at some point though.
5 degrees and that's freezing cold.
You want? $25 is freezing cold.
Says got to try out
What,
the
see?
button catches all the fish Matt Scapper.
Yeah, he does. He does.
Says I mean winter.
Oh, in winter. 25 is a bit warm still though. I just don't do well in heat. I hate heat. That's why I have air conditioning at home. Don't do well in heat. That's a bit better. It dried out. Right, let's change this position. Let's change this one. Change the bait. We'll still put a sweet corn bag on it. Actually, no. Yeah, I'll put a sweet corn bag on it because we've got some dried sweet corn now. I'm going to change to that. See what this is like. Alright. Oh yeah. That needs to be. Alright. Winter's. I kind of like the colder temperatures. So yeah, that'll do me. The colder temperatures. Where are they? Hang on, chat. Let me leave you there. I'm just going to go to the toilet. You did that. Let's plug you all back in again. And power. There you go. Yeah. Let's grab that speaker so I can hear you. It's too hot in the Queensland area, is it? I've never been to Australia. Never really thought about it. About going there. Until Button went over there, you see. But, you know, kind of piqued my interest and I'd go over there. I mean, I would have had to if it had actually the relationship had worked out with Roxy, because I'd have definitely gone to the wedding, but until then I hadn't really thought about it, and I stay as far away from Australia as possible. Where are they? Where are the bloody bait screws? Oh, there they are. I want some of them on there. Change that over to there.
007 says in Queensland, it's not so bad, lol.
Isn't it? It's nice there, is it?
who says I legit ended up with heat stroke last time I went to Brisbane a few years back.
That's not good. I've got something stuck in my mouth at the moment. Put that there.
I007 says, well, minus the cyclone.
Minus the cyclone? You had a cyclone there? Bloody hell.
Tom says, in summer it is, but winter's not bad. Good Senpai 007 says, and the 40C plus heat wave. Basilisk Swamp says, we always get cyclones.
Alright. Yeah.
I007 says, well, not so much a cyclone, it's a yearly thing.
Okay. Right. Now I've got a bait screw on there. That's... There you go. That's better. That'll work like that. Let's get this corn. Now it's dried out a bit.
It looks so peaceful there.
It is really nice and peaceful here, actually. Very nice. Let's put some more of that smoke. What's this one? Mainline bait. Pepper tuna. Let's try that, shall we?
I007 says IKR.
It is rather nice here, actually. Oh, that was quite a lot. It was a bit stuck in the end, and then suddenly it just all came at once. Right.
I007 says, I'm hoping next one will be Cat 3 or 4.
Cat 3 or 4? What cyclone? You want it that big? Why would you want a big cyclone?
Swamp says same.
Or you're saying that that's small?
Who says that Matrix is no, they want it that small.
Oh, small. Okay, now that makes sense.
I007 says, well, 5 is the biggest.
Okay, so you do get many that big? There.
I007 says 3 or 4 is not small.
Okay. I mean, smaller than we get. So, anything's big, right? Okay. Ah. Right, we're going to change place. Cast from this side still. But, go out that way a minute. There. Set that up. That was a bit of a... That was a line bite. This is giving lots of little knocks, but nothing perfect. Let's clean this out.
Swamp says that the beaches are beautiful in Australia and a lot of fish. Good Senpai 007 says 1 year we get a category 5, next to 1. They're disappointing.
I mean, why would you be disappointed with the category 1? I don't think I'd be disappointed. I'd probably be relieved. Yeah, I'd definitely be relieved.
I007 says cyclones are exciting, to be honest.
I like storms. You know, if we get a really good thunderstorm or something like that, I do like that. I do sit there and watch. That's always good fun. And I love staying up late at night. Okay. Come on, change the position, change your pace. Let's get us a nice fish.
007 says, yeah, I love a good storm. Fortunately, cyclones match the bill nicely.
They're kind of extreme, aren't they? Bit extreme, a cyclone for me, I think. 130 people in here still. Crazy. Thanks for joining me. Now I can hear a plane. I can hear a prop plane, but I can't see it. Where is it? No idea.
Says the one thing they ain't good for, fishing.
I bet. Don't think I'd want to go fishing during a cyclone, to be honest. Yeah.
Good Senpai 007 says, is there literally no clouds out right now?
Nothing. Absolutely not a cloud in the sky. I
Well,
can't
says,
see
when
any.
you grow up in Australia, you know the memory of going into a sugarcane paddock and rip it out then eat it.
Never done that. The worst I did was...
007 says carrot. Good Senpai 007 says legit.
You got a fish? I don't think he's got a fish over there. Oh, he's from over here, I see. She just ran over to get the net. Oh, dear, oh dear. Definitely warm. He's sitting in the shade over there nicely.
By 007 says, I live about an hour north of a town that has sugarcane groves. Basilist Swamp says same.
Yeah, he's definitely got a fish. And it looks like a decent one, actually. He's fighting with it.
By 007 says Brownsville. Lol.
You say Brownville. Oh, that looks like about £7, £8. That's a decent one.
By 007 says yes.
That's a decent fish he's got there, £7 or £8. Maybe a bit more. I could do with that. Can you send it back this way?
By 007 says me too.
Get the fucking fish off the floor, you twat. Jesus. Can hear it flapping around from here. That's meant to be on a landing map, mate. Jeez.
Swamp says lol. By 007 says starting with C.
Alright.
Swamp says Ken's. Basilist Swamp says. By 007 says yeah. Swamp says I live so close TTOU. Good Senpai 007 says oh damn. Good Senpai
Well, you both all really close to each other, are you?
Echidna 012 says hello.
It is a small world sometimes. Shidna, is that Shidna? Welcome. Hi. Welcome to the fishing stream, where Matt is slowly baking. The sun is really strong, and there's no chance.
Says looks warm.
It is warm. It's okay when the sun goes behind the trees, but with the sun out, it's very strong sun today. Very strong.
I007 says warm and moist, or just warm lol.
Warm and moist, unfortunately. Could do with a bit of a breeze. The breeze that we had yesterday.
Start cooling down after 3 p.m. lol, only 10 minutes. Good Senpai
Yeah.
007 says thought so, laughing face.
Hopefully start cooling down. Well, I don't think the sun's going to cool down until it goes behind those trees, which is probably at least an hour and a half before it goes behind those trees. Maybe 2 hours. So I've got a while before the sun disappears. I'm surprised the ducklings haven't been back.
I007 says I started at Babinda, moved and went to Wari. Newt Swan says true, if it's beating down on you then you may be suffering for some time.
Yeah. No clouds. Give her the cloud. Or two. All I need is a fish. Can't seem to get a fish.
Basilisk Swamp says catch a duck.
That'll do for dinner tonight. I like a bit of duck. But I'm here to catch fish. So I need fish. Oh, that breeze was nice. Stay. That'll do.
1,809,962,016 says, have you caught anything yet, Matt?
Yeah, I have. I only caught one, and that was a small one. I had a couple of bites, but just lost them as well. I had a few line bites as well, so I cast a bit further out into the lake. Get the occasional lock on the left rod. Hopefully get something. Yes. Adjust this one. Take that off. So look at this. Where's that sitting? Let's adjust this depth. Where's that? I can't see it. What was that? This one, I'm not sure where this one is. Yeah, that was a beep on the right rod. That was. Now where's this one? Is that caught up somewhere? Can't see this on the surface. That should be on the surface. Where is that? I think that's got caught up. I have to put this back out again. Yeah, I think that's been caught up. So that should. That's weird in here. Well, that's not going to do it any good. That's why it wasn't floating. Try that. Oh. Hello. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with that one. Is that? Is that thing broken? It doesn't seem to want to float anymore.
Thank you for using your fucking Twitch Prime subscription on the channel.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to float. What the fuck's wrong with this thing? So do I. Have a good day. Now, I did hear a sub come through then. Got this tangled. So why? Hang on, I'll check that sub in a sec. Actually, let's just put that down here a minute. Why aren't you? Oh. Works there. That works. Okay. Maybe it's just being tangled up. Now, let me have a look. What was that? That was. I missed that. Who was that? That was Co-Walker. Thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. Thank you very much.
Says, oh God, Matt, I got my first paid promotion. Email LUL.
Oh God, what did you get paid promotion for? Oh no. Have you got a Raid Shadow Legends at? You know you've made it when you got a Raid Shadow Legends offer.
I'm an ambassador coach for FNX underscore official review profile on IG, and I think you make an excellent visual ambassador for our collaboration program. Quote.
I'll read that properly in a sec. Right. Okay. See if I can get this thing to bloody work. So, not too far out. That's better. That'll do. Beep. That was me.
Fire TV says, wow, they sent me this to LUL.
Give that a minute.
Fire TV says after posting a black and white picture of me.
And then, alright. Now what was it? I'll set that up properly in a minute. FNX Fit. Okay, never heard of that one. You got one as well. I've not had that one. After you post, oh right. So you post a picture on Instagram and you get ambassador emails. That just says they're showing, posting that to everyone. Which kind of sucks, right? It's like, oh my god, I'm special. And then you find out they posted it to everybody. Right. Oh, beep. I think it's me tapping this. Right. Now I can see it. When does it dip? There. So I want to go about that far underneath. What am I catching? Hopefully carp. If they want to. But they don't want to at the moment. They're annoying. Oh, are we catching? I've only caught one. I've had a couple. I've lost a couple. But it's gone quiet, very quiet. No one's really been catching anything, although one person just caught one right over there. But hopefully it changes. But how are you feeling, Button? Button, you'll have to come down here at some point into this lake. This is the first time I've been here. This is the one that I told you about. I'm actually here. Getting there. Good. I did hear you might be talking soon, which I find strange because you said the other day it was getting worse, and then you said you're having an EMT going, putting a camera down your throat, and now you're going to be talking on stream. What are you doing? What are you doing? How big was the big one? The big one you had? Now, oh, it got worse. They gave me some medication while I wait for my EMT, and the medication seems to be making it better. Oh, well, that's good then. At least your doctor bloody gave you something. Mine didn't. He just went rest. Although he probably gave you something because it was actually getting worse. Is that not connecting? Why is that lost connection? It's bloody hot out here though, Button.
Button says I told him I have already.
Ooh. It wasn't helping us, so that's probably why they did something different then. Hopefully they don't see anything down there, like a nodule or anything like that, because that won't be fun to remove. Hopefully it just heals all by itself, Button. You can get back to normal. Then you can come fishing. You can come down here, Button. Cost me a fortune, come up there. You can spend a fortune coming down here. Down. Across. You can come across here.
As I will do once I am better. That looks beautiful.
It is nice.
Senpai 007 says down under lol.
It is a nice lake. It's just no one's really been catching. The two that were beside me, I don't think they really caught anything either. They've gone home. They went home after about 3 hours. So I think they'd had enough. That sun is so strong.
There's no fish in it though, Kappa.
No fish in it. Well, apparently there is. And apparently they love sweet corn here. but I caught nothing on sweetcorn, no bites, no nothing. I tried some, I had one on sweetcorn, I had one on scopic squid, and all of the bites that I've had have been on scopic squid. But they kind of stopped now, so I've decided to change over to some other baits and see what they do. We'll see what happens. If nothing, yeah.
012 says gents work there. Blitzfire says this is so calming.
It is calming. A lot of people do like to watch the fishing streams just to have something nice in the background, nice and quiet. I don't talk very loud. We've got a nice peaceful background as well. And every so often, hopefully, I'll get a fish. That'd be nice. Now, if the sun had just pissed off behind those trees, that'd be right.
Newt Swan says I've enjoyed having it on in the background all day.
Thank you very much, Hell Hydrate. Road today. I'm a bit closer to mine than I normally fish with either Button or my other friend Jason. I got told about this lake. Oh, that's them over there. Thought that was mine then. So I decided to try this one. Should pour this on my bloody head, but I don't want to waste it all.
It says Matrixes wants the sun to piss off.
I do. It can go away. We had loads of fish on the surface, but they seem to have disappeared off the surface now. Maybe we should go stand over there under the tree for a little while.
It says getting a bit toasty there, Matt.
Yes, definitely. Getting a bit toasty. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand over here underneath this tree a minute. Oh, I am going to bring the speaker with me so I can hear you. Where am I today? I am in the county of Norfolk in the UK.
Score Peril says beep beep boop boop, I'm a robot.
Oh, that's so nice over here. Oh my god. When you go into the shade, it just instantly changes. Oh dear, that's so nice. Sorry, chap, I'm just going to stand over here for a minute. It's really cool over here. Nice, cool for a change. It was nice until the sun came out from behind the tree. Now I want it to go behind the other trees now. That'd be nice. It's quite funny how you can see all the fishing line and the trees. Still can't see any in that other one. But the one beside me on the right hand side, just above the camera, you can see fishing line, so I don't know how they got that up there. I really don't know how they got that all the way up there. That's impressive. They must have cast like nearly vertical. Need some fish. God, when you step out, you can feel the sun just hit you. Really does hit you. I should leave the hat off in a minute. Put this. Where's that go? Oh, in there. in the sweet corn glug. Good way of refreshing the baits. Put it in some glug and you reuse your baits. They are now sweet corn ones. I thought they were packing up over there, but they packed up all their stuff and just left out one rod. Not a lot, chat. Not a lot at all. Hopefully it'll start to pick up now. 3:10. Bloody hell, he really did cast that one. Nice breeze. Oh. Yes, carry on with the breeze.
It says what is in the lake.
Pretty much everything you'll find in any coarse lake. You know, bream, tench, roach, silverfish, carp, all that sort of thing. I'm only really here after carp, so using certain baits that, you know, carp will only take.
Says need a brolly for shade now, Matt.
I know, unfortunately, if I was to put a brolly over there, you wouldn't see me. I have got the brolly with me, it's just no good. Because it'd just cover everything. Once it goes over a bit more, that might work. I mean, if I was to get the brolly out, I don't know if I could angle it to cover me. I do have it here. Yeah, probably some of that in here. I don't exactly know what's in here. Probably could have asked the owner. Get this out. See what this does. Right, let's have a look. Now it's where to put it. Oh, maybe. And that might give a little bit of protection. Oh, that's not too bad, chat. That's not too bad. If I sit there, can you still see me?
012 says looks okay there.
Looks okay there, doesn't it? Okay. So, I'm not gonna dig it in anywhere or...
Says that's a bivvy brolly.
That is a bivvy brolly. That's why I brought it, just so I can, if I do need it. But I didn't think that was gonna, I thought it was gonna interfere. But no, that's not too bad. I can stay at the sun a bit. Just a little bit.
2020 says hi.
Hi.
Closterman says better than getting slow roasted.
Yeah, I basically was getting slow roasted. That was definitely one way of saying it. Yeah. I don't mind getting slow roasted if there was lots of fish, but there isn't lots of fish today. Yeah, I've got that one with pineapple wafters with a PVA bag of sweet corn. This one is a Scopics squid pop-up on an adjustable zig. So this one I'm fishing about just over a foot underneath the surface. That one I'm fishing a couple of inches off the bottom. So we've got all the different types of bait there. Hopefully they take it. That bird just dived down. Did you steal on my fish?
Take a trip to Tackle Shop next week and get stocked up on new hooks and other bits.
It's nice to get out and do nothing for a change. Sit down, relax, and actually do nothing. Oh, I'm going to put my fan on again. That battery is a bit warm. Ooh, that's nice. That fan's nice. Can actually feel it as well. Yeah, I'll probably end up coming down and either down here or up at the.
I feel like putting loads of ice in the kids' pool and sitting in it long.
God, yeah. If I didn't want to drink that water, I'd pour it over my head. But if I run out of drink, I'm gonna have to pack up. So I'm not gonna sit here with no drink because that'd be stupid. I'd rather go home early than. Yeah, I'd rather go home early than sit here with no water to drink. Well, I got Coke and I got water, but it's going quickly. All right, current one's ruined. Why? What have they done to it?
Says they rebuilt some of the pegs and all the loose dirt has fallen in the water and well, it is just a mess.
Oh right, oh god. So they didn't do them properly. None of these pegs are. Well, this peg isn't done very well. It's too shallow there. I want it a bit deeper at the edge. Must have been a fish jump out. I thought that was him casting, but. Come on, fishies.
And says they took out most of the trees for shade and all the hidey holes for the fishes.
Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Wonder why they did that. Yeah, the fish need their hidey holes. That's why I was casting near these trees earlier.
when we had that heat wave, the water level dropped dramatically and he had to rescue what fish he had left, so he thought a grand idea to re-landscape it like a numpty.
Oh. Oh dear. And then completely ruined it. The place where me and my friend Jason went, they're slowly redoing all the pegs. And they're actually really doing it really well. Very impressed how they're doing it. Putting proper boards at the front with posts, putting all wood chips down.
Says yup, so annoying because it was a grand place to fish.
So they're really done it nicely, taking care of it. Apparently they're now doing yearly tickets as well. Although obviously it's not a syndicate lake, but they're doing yearly tickets. I will probably join the lake my friend was on, or is on, in September. Because I got told today that I can join it in September for £250. So I might do that, because then I can go there anytime I like.
And says nice.
Anytime I like, I can stay there for the week if I wanted to.
And says not a bad price.
No, well, that's for 6 months. It's 500. Not the lake is normally £500 a year. But if they don't sell all their tickets, then they open it up in September for the winter season for half price, obviously, for 6 months. But then I'm on the lake because there's normally a waiting list. So he said he can get me on there in September, which is nice. So then next year I'll be able to pay for the full year. So it basically works out to be a tenner a week. So I'll come more. But then I can go for as long as I want, anytime I like. If I wanted to stay there for a day, if I wanted to stay there for a couple of hours, if I wanted to stay there for 3 days, I can and not worry about it. So that'd be nice. Most places are between 350 and like 700. This one's kind of in the middle of it.
It says not bad at all then, really.
No, as long as you go there, you know, you do a whole day's fishing once every couple of weeks, something like that, you know, that's good. And they've got decent fish there. They've got multiple different lakes. Oh, we got Discord, yeah, exclamation point Discord, we'll give you that. But he does all the swims really nice.
Says makes it worth the money.
They're very nice swims that are done out, all with wood chip down there, with nice edgings on it, so you're not going to collapse and fall in the lake, like my mate did. They got like 3 lakes there. One which is like a runs water between £0 and £10. Another small lake with £10 to £20 in there, and then the big main lake with like £20 to £50 carp in there.
Torstament says nearly done that myself.
So that'd be nice to catch a £50. It's a £50 ghost carp in there. That'd be nice. And they have toilet blocks. They have shower blocks there, so you can go have a shower if you're staying for a few days. They have barbecue areas if you want to sit there socially and have a barbecue. It's a really nice syndicate lake. I can't fish there with my friend because they don't allow guests. But I have sat there with him for about 3 hours. He showed me around. It was really nice.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, so I did say to him, I said, if you can get me on there in September on the half year, I'll join that. And he told me this morning, he's actually sitting on the lake at the moment with his son, because he's allowed to take his son on there. He's sitting on there, he's sitting there all weekend. He started yesterday at 7 o'clock, and he's not coming off there until Sunday at 7 o'clock. So him and his son are having a nice weekend away. Well, one of his sons. I'm probably going to be streaming tomorrow. I forgot to ask my dad last night, because it's my dad's birthday on Monday. It is Monday, isn't it? The 19th. So I think I might stream on Sunday and take Monday off this week, so I can go over and see my dad.
It says yeah.
Need to buy him something. I don't know what to buy him. He recently got a nice snap-on tool chest, so I could buy some nice tools to go in there. Sorry, Happy birthday on Monday. I shall tell him. So because my mum and my brother got him the nice case, because his tools are everywhere, in here, there, fucking everywhere. So I said to him one day, I go, why don't you buy him a nice tool chest to keep all his tools in? And then for Christmas and things like that, we'll slowly buy him some really nice tools to put in that chest to replace his old crappy ones. I'll even buy the foam inserts so you can cut them out to put your tools in. So maybe I should buy him something. Buy him a nice set of screwdrivers and a foam insert and do it for him. Might be an idea.
Closterman says nice mechanic kit in Halfords. Matt, I have looked at them and they have a lifetime guarantee.
Oh, it's not a snap-on one. It's a cheaper brand, but it was still about £150. Wasn't quite snap-on. It had been like £300 to £400 if it was snap-on, but it is a really nice one. And he's got somewhere decent to put his tools now. That dragonfly has been sitting on there for hours, hasn't it? Hasn't he cooked by now?
Who says Pogshamp more fishing? Wonder if you're like drag and can't handle the heat. LUL.
Oh, definitely. I can't handle the heat. That's why I put the brolly up. I can't handle the heat at all. Yeah, he definitely gets that from me. Keep out of the sun. Me, I'm happy at 90 degrees C. Don't mind about the breeze. Don't care. Don't want the sun. I've even got a fan going here.
Who says it's too hot? I hate this sort of heat.
Yeah, it's quite humid. It is quite humid. There is not a cloud in the sky. You can actually see the moon over there. Half moon, just under half moon. But yeah, I can't see a single cloud. It's completely clear.
Says Hail Hydrate redeemed.
Oh, Hail Hydrate, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I still got about half of this one full.
So that hopefully will last me. Hopefully. I don't know if you hear button, but I found the answer to the problem with the sweet corn. Stick it on a lid in the sun and let it dry out a bit. And then when you throw it in the lake, it'll rehydrate. So that doesn't kill the PVA bag. Good point. Better put some more on there. Right. Okay. But thank you probably too for the hail hydrate there. Alright. Noisy quad bikes, go away. It's meant to be a nice relaxing day. I think the heat's turned the fish off. It was fine this morning. Not heard anybody get any fish in ages.
Says looks lovely over near that lake or river, nice and relaxing.
That is nice. It is.
Hi Matt.
What was
I
that?
love
Missed
the
that?
fishing
Oh,
streams.
thank you very much, Dakota Kit, for the 1,500 bits.
Fishing streams.
Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Always awesome to get support like that on a fishing stream. Thank you. Oh, the dragonfly finally flew away. Oh, and he's back again. You like sitting down there. He kind of flies over the lake, comes back, lands back and say, although he didn't land on his stick this time.
The score LLOL says hello.
Hello. Hello, hello. What have you got in here? 119 in here. We dropped 10. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's the first time I've been on this lake. Not been here before. Only caught one this time. The first fish not only got away from me, took my hook, because I was bringing it in and suddenly it just went dead, and when I got in the hook was gone. So that was interesting. Luckily it's barbless, so we can get it back out of his mouth.
Says hopefully more fish as it cools down a bit.
Yeah, hopefully. The second one got away from me as well. He jumped out of the water and got himself free. Like, you shit. The third one I got in, but that was only a small one. It was only a small one. But didn't blank. That's the good thing. No blanking. Oh, butterfly. There's a bit more activity over here. You seeing ripples here with the fish, and that's in shade.
Score LLOL says Very calming this is lol.
Yeah, I enjoy watching fishing streams myself. That one jumped out there though. I put my rod back down beside this tree. Now it's under the shade. Just trying everything really.
The score LOL says, and you've been doing this for almost 7 hours.
I have, yes. I got her at 6:30. They opened the, because I knew it was going to be busy today. A lot of people are gone now, but I knew it was going to be busy today because it's a warm day, weekend. So I thought I better get here when they open at 7. So I got here at 6:30 when he opens the gate, because they close the gate at night. I got through. I found there was a few places, but within an hour, pretty much every peg was taken. So that was definitely interesting. So if Button comes down here, I'm going to have to cut here first because he won't want to get all the way down here for 6:30, 7 o'clock. So I'll have to come down here, set up. I'll wait for him to get here before we go live. Because he'll probably want to get here about 8, 8:30. But at least I'll have a spot then.
The score LOL says, I could watch this all day and I don't normally like fishing.
Don't you? A lot of people just enjoy it because of it being relaxing. That's pretty much it. I mean, that's why I love come fishing, because it's actually relaxing. Heron over there, go away. Leave the fish alone. But yeah,
RH says, been AFK a couple hours, any fishes?
No, it's really gone very quiet. It could be the sun, it's just too hot for them. They could be hiding out in the shade under the trees. So I might move this right hand rod back to where I had it this morning when I had those bites and the fish, because they were all caught over there. Yep, no, I'm going to move that back over here. There's a lot of weed. Yeah, these sort of lakes are different to the big lake that I go to. Whereas the big lakes, you stay there for a while, you cast out, you leave it, you don't move it. These ones, a bit different. Right. sort of PVA bag out. There it is. Ooh. Put some of that in there. Ooh, that's made a mess of that bag, isn't it? That's all gone gooey. Ooh, nearly ran out of PVA bag. Let's add some more on there, isn't it? Bit of ground bait. Oh, sticky hands. Dragonflies all around me.
Gamer says, I think the camera is melting in the sun throughout
The cameras are melting in the sun. Why? Oh, what's wrong with it? Oh God. We're losing bandwidth. I think we're...
says, went a bit funny.
I know. Isn't it just? Wonder if the bit rate's gone down. Hang on, let's have a look. Oh, it has gone a bit down. Oh God, same problem. Same problem as button gets. Hang on. It's overheated a bit. It's getting the thing's getting heat stroke. Camera, it's getting heat stroke a little bit, chat. Yeah, I've just got to sort out because it's running on a. Okay, that might help it there. Now I've just got to get it to come on. Oh, get out of there. It's too hot. Everything's dying. Oh, apparently I'm getting better bandwidth now. But that's using my phone to get bandwidth. Right, I'll let that one cool down a bit. Is it a bit better now, chat? Should be better now. Good. Right, I'm only running on one internet connection. The other two kind of shut down, chat. They're overheating.
Tasman 5296 says yes, it's better.
So it's only running on my phone's internet connection at the moment. Whew. Wait for that other one to cool. Wait for them to cool down a little bit. I moved the fan and blowing the fan on it. See if it's cooled down enough. Oh. Okay, looks like it's coming on. That's good. Okay, they're now out of the sun. Right, battery. Battery's not too bad. Actually, that bivvy that he's got there, that's the exact bivvy that I've got. Well, not this one. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same one I got. I've lost my fan now, chat. I need to bring 2 fans next time. Alright. Come on, fishies.
Says you do have a lot of fans.
I don't know about that. I have a lot of followers. Sure, half of them are bots. No Twitch, don't remove anymore. I want to get to 100k. Hands all sticky. Only one fish. Well, landed only one fish. It's been quiet, but it's been a bit quiet for everybody, really. By what I've heard about this lake, apparently I jinxed it. I come on here, nobody's catching anything really. There's a few people who've been catching some things. There was like 6 people over there as a family, and they must have caught about 6 fish. Well, that's only 1 each. Who did that? Penny, thank you very much for the resub.
We have a new
Much
subscriber
appreciated.
to the channel.
Hang on, no, it wasn't. That was Tasman, gifting 3 gift subs. Thank you very much. Gifting it to Penny, Mute Swan, and Jeff Lol 1995. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Oh, I just noticed that sub alert comes up, but that's really tiny. I'm gonna have to make that bigger, ain't I? That's a little bit small. Definitely have to do that. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. But apart from that, it's not going too bad today, actually. Not too bad. Can't complain. It's nice to get out. I've been dying to get out fishing for a while, and I haven't been able to. So it's just nice to be on the lake, even if I don't catch any more. Although it would be nice to catch some more.
Automating today while working on a set of plans as well. Swan says thank you for the gift sub. Smiley face. It's Tasman 5296.
I mean, on Omni Factory, you're always automating, right? Always. It's never stop. Never stop upgrading. Never stop automating. It's pretty much Omni Factory to a T, right?
When it says, well, yeah, LUL.
Calm down, dragonflies.
He says I'm almost done with making all the omnium I need for tank.
You need, for the omnium, I am nowhere near omnium at the moment. What tier micro miner do you get omnium? Do you start getting omnium at? Oh, that's a microlight up there. There's a microlight above me. I thought it was a plane.
He says 487 needed for it.
487 omnium needed for the tank. Bloody hell. So I've only just made the tier 3 micro miner. That's where I am in the pack. It's pretty much how you judge how far you are in the pack, right? What micro miner are you at?
He says and you don't. Omnium is made from motes of omnium, which is made from a combo of every element and a bunch of alloys. Birch the Tree says and yes. Birch the Tree says I'm right around the corner for a tier 9 microminer.
Tier 9.
I'm at MV Matsfield.
You're at MV. Of course, yeah. You're not quite at the first micro miner yet. Not far. You shouldn't be that far though.
Birch the Tree says I finished the MK3 fusion.
I haven't even started the first one, right? But hopefully, if I can get next stream, whether it be tomorrow or Monday, pretty sure it'll be tomorrow. If I can get to resin alloy, Signalum, if I can get to Signalum, I'll be happy, because then I can upgrade all the generators. That's what I want. I want to upgrade the generators. My goal. I need to get here. PVA bag. These. They're still a bit damp. I'll leave them for get a little bit drier. Then I'll make a PVA bag. And then I'll fill this PVA bag up with some new one. I mean, this is slow melt PVA. And that melts so quick. I'm thinking, how quick does a fast melt PVA melt? Jeez. It's quite nice now, it's under the brolly. I'm under here. Nice temperature.
Says I like the seagull noises.
And you can hear them, can you? Are they seagulls? They're gulls, but I don't think that. No, they're not seagulls, but they are a gull. Wow, that was a big splash. Holy shit, can I catch that fish? That was like about 12 foot away from my thing.
Says lake gulls lol.
Yeah, they are gulls. There's two white ones with black tips. A black tip? Is there such thing as a black tip gull? Because there's two gulls up there with black wingtips. And there's a completely black one as well, which is weird. Two of them with black tips on both their wings, and one of them was black. So a black gull and a black tipped gull? I don't know. I don't know if they exist, but that's the way I can describe them.
Newt Swan says gull assortment.
Yeah, a gull assortment. Just a bunch of gulls hanging out together, right?
He says, oh wow, RTX on.
Yes. RTX definitely is on today. Now, if only with the fish were on, that would be even better. Oi, that dragonfly landed on my fishing line. Come on, fish. I've only got my net wet once. That was a little one. I want to wet the big one. Fish seem to be getting a bit more active. Jumping out of the water a bit. It'd be nice if we start catching them now. This dragonfly has been with me all day. Sit down, fly around a bit, come back, sit back down again. Good job the ducks ain't come back and eat 'em. Actually don't know where all the ducklings have gone. I don't know what he's been catching. He's been catching a few small whitefish, might be silverfish. Very small fish. He's been catching a few of them. He's obviously not after carp. He's probably on float with maggots.
It says so. Someone in there is missing their postage and packages. They're pulling a postal van out of the drink.
Oh dear. Oh, that's not good. Has the rain stopped now? Has all the everything calmed down now in there? Because that's been really, really bad. I've never seen floods like that around Europe before. So much devastation. Hope you're all safe. Those are in Germany.
It says what I'm seeing is sunny weather. Last time was 124 years ago, so it's happened before.
Oh right. Hopefully it doesn't happen in your lifetime again. Although with the way global warming is changing everything, you never know nowadays. Weather patterns have changed a lot. See, just belt that fish back into the water. Something, just throw it in the water. Poor little thing. But yeah, I'm targeting carp. The best way of targeting carp is to put a bait on your hook that's too big for all the small fish to get.
It says high rivers and flooding in Limburg NI was 1994 and 1997. Needs
Alright.
to build higher up though.
Yeah, you can't always do it though, you know, land that's lower level, you know, on a floodplain or something like that, is cheaper land, you know, so it happens. Land where I am at the moment, where I live, is below river level. So if the river was to overflow, I'd get flooded.
Says city permits may be hard as well.
He's just, that's ridiculous. I don't know what he's catching, must be silverfish. But he cast out his line, and then about 30 seconds later he pulled the fish in. Only a little tiddler one. Then he cast out again, he brought another one in. He just cast out again, he brought another one in. He must be casting into a shoal. Don't know if they're roach or what. They are small.
catch another one now. Quack to you too. It's got another one. Okay, definitely a lot of them fish in here. Float fishing with maggots. That definitely seems to be the trick today. That's just too easy though. Casting it out, pulling it in. Casting it out, pulling it in. If I wanted to do that, I'd go on the beach.
Visage says W.
W?
Visage says that is catching, not fishing. How Mooney says I don't know anything about fishing. What bait type do you use?
I'm using boilies. I'm using boilies. Oh, mistype. Yeah, I'm using boilies. Two different flavours. One is pineapple. I thought I'd try it. It's more of a winter bait, but I thought I'd try it. See if something happens with it. The other one is Scopics squid.
Underscore shock says what rigs are you using?
On the Scopic squid, I am using a Ronnie rig or spinner rig, depending on what you call it. On the other one, I am using an adjustable zig rig. So basically, one I'm fishing about a foot below the surface, and the other one I'm fishing a few inches above the floor. Seeing what works, basically. Throw enough rocks, you're bound to hit something. I have noticed that this dragonfly here is very territorial. Any dragonflies that come anywhere near here, that's it, he's off, scaring it off, then come back. He is very aggressive. This is my territory.
Underscore shock says looks like a real nice spot.
It is. I don't know if this is a good spot on this lake. I mean, I've only caught one, so maybe it's not a good spot. Apparently the best spot is just over, just as you come into this place from the car park, you go anti-clockwise round, and it's the first spot there. Apparently that is the best spot on here, but there was someone there when I came here, so I was kind of gutted about that.
He says dragonfly scaring off fish. Revolt underscore shock says if I caught or not, I'd be happy sat there all day.
Oh yeah, no. As long as I catch one and I don't blank, I don't mind if I don't catch anything else. As long as it's a nice day to do it. And actually, I don't mind if it's not a nice day, as long as I got a bivvy to go under.
The score blank says it looks very cozy, smiley face.
Too bloody hot, I can tell you. Way too hot. I had to put on me brolly to keep me out of the sun, because the sun was, it's only like about 22 degrees here, but the sun was beating down.
Uh, not so good today. Not so good. The sun is definitely strong though.
It's warm now.
Yeah, so I had to put this up because I was just cooking. It's nice in the shade, but it's just too hot in the sun.
271 says what?
Yeah, that has, hasn't it?
A bike ride.
He's been pulling them in.
I got one a little while ago, and I went over there. Now they're getting towards the island.
Yeah, yeah.
Couldn't do nothing, couldn't stop it.
Yeah, he's just been pulling them in over there, so.
Like them.
Yeah.
You had many bites?
Yeah, I've had a few bites that had kind of died at midday.
Yeah.
Just midday, it just kind of like stopped. But apart from until then, I had quite a few.
What's time now?
It is. Where's the watch died now? Watch died. It was about 4:15.
Dinner time.
Yes, indeed.
Yep. See you later.
See you later.
TV says, damn, the weather looks great there.
It is. It's too warm. Too warm for me. Definitely too warm. It's about 22 degrees, I think. So look, as my watch has gone into standby mode, so it's only showing the time. Weather. Sure, what the fuck forecast? Okay, it's 25 degrees at the moment. 25 degrees. And the message, I love this WTF forecast. What the forecast, that's basically what it is. Instead of what the fuck, it's what the forecast. And the message for today's weather, your sweat glands can basically fuck off today. That's about right. That is definitely about right.
Says lol.
Not lying.
Says the fishies should like it a bit cooler as well.
When it gets cooler, it might be a bit better.
TV says LUL.
I like that, yeah.
271 says, wow, it's 28 down where I am.
Is it? Yeah, it's 25 here. It was 22 a little while ago, so the temperature's come up. But at least I'm out of the sun.
Says, yeah, 28, 42.
25 is too hot for it. I'd rather it be low 20s.
Morning or whatever time it is there. And Matt Richter.
Good morning. It is just 4:15 in the afternoon for me.
TV says, good time zone Twitch. DCIRS 30 says, I'm just hoping for a thunderstorm tonight.
Ooh, that'd be nice. I can get one of them though. Pretty sure I ain't getting a thunderstorm. Yahoo weather will probably do out for that. No. No thunderstorms. No rain for days.
Says days like this call for a nice cold shower bath.
Don't think there's going to be any rain for days. No. Next rain is next Saturday, apparently. Nothing for a whole week. Then Saturday, Sunday, Monday, rain with thunderstorms next weekend. So I won't be going fishing next weekend. Today apparently high is 26, tomorrow 26. Cooling down on Monday at 21.
says, okay, I'm back to work. Perhaps till later, smiley face.
See you later. Enjoy your day. Here's a beep. Anyone gets a beep, everybody looks.
TV says, very relaxing watching the water.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. I do enjoy watching other people fish as well. Whether they're active talking or just sitting there and chilling. Just listen to the trees and the breeze and all that sort of thing. Bloody marvellous. Sometimes all you need is a little bit of relaxation. Especially when you can't get out yourself. Little swells around here. Oh, someone turning up for an afternoon fishing sesh. He's come with minimal stuff. One rod. Looks like he's already got it set up. I bet he finished work early. He's come out here for a few hours fishing.
BY_55 says, okay, I'm back. Went to see if I had any fishing gear in the shed and instead decided to build a lean-to.
How can you go from going to see if you got fishing gear to building a lean-to? How do you go from one to the other? That's quite impressive. Although that does sound like me. I get distracted like that quite easily.
Stevie says, I heard fishing gear can be quite expensive, Kappa.
Yes, yes it can be. Oh God, can it be expensive? You can get some really good stuff cheap. Like these rods were about £50. The reels that I got first were about £50. These reels that I got on there now are about £130 each. They're a bit better quality. They're bait runners, so free spool reels. Big pit reels as well, so it's got plenty of line on there. But yeah, things like when you get for the bite alarms, rod stands, landing nets, unhooking mats, it all tends to add up. And then all the bait. When you start getting bait, you don't want to stick to one bait, so you have like about half a dozen minimum. So you can switch between them, because some days the fish will bite on one, some days they'll bite on another. So it can be. You can do it cheap, you know, a little float rod, some maggots, just use that, you know, you can keep it cheap. Carp fishing is where it gets expensive. But yeah, definitely can get expensive.
Gamer says, and the fish catapult you had. Oh wait, it was for bait capper.
Yeah, I'm not catapulting the fish out.
Says Matrixes says hello.
I say hello. Didn't you say hello? Hi there. Hi, Dylan.
TV says LUL.
I do like the text-to-speech feature on this. So you can just sit here, you know, and listen.
Philamo says, hey Matt, how is the fishing going?
Quiet. It's kind of really gone quiet this afternoon. It was okay this morning. Then just suddenly it stopped.
KNDY_55 says, no one wants to watch you fish. We want you to start catapulting people like Dennis the Menace or Bart. LUL.
I don't think I could hit him over there with a catapult. It's not designed to throw things that far. It's not that type of catapult. It's more for launching a lot of weight a short distance rather than a little bit of weight a long distance.
Says, so is this a lake or river?
This is a lake. I've never been to this one before. My friend Jason told me that I should go here, and I hadn't got round to coming here. So I was either going fishing with him or with Button. So we was going on different lakes. But he said you should really go on here. And then when Button comes down here, Button would like this lake. So I decided to try it, and it's been very quiet today. So not the greatest of tests. May have to come back again to test again, but in a different plot spot.
KNDY_55 says, still hurt. I for some reason decided to shoot one into my thigh once to see if it would hurt. Yes it does.
I bet. Yeah, catapults generally are quite powerful, depending on what you're doing with them. But yeah, I think next time.
I'm looking forward to having a barbecue this evening, laughing face.
Oh yeah. I'll probably have a barbecue on my dad's birthday. So, depending on what he says tonight, whether I go over there tomorrow. Because I don't know if he's actually going out for a meal with his friends. If he's going out for a meal with his friends, then he won't want me to go over there on Monday. So we shall figure that one out. So what I'll do is I'll have to tweet out tonight or something whether I'm going to be streaming tomorrow or Monday. But we'll definitely be having a barbecue one of the days.
Who says at Matrixes, does that mean Punday Sunday?
Maybe.
Newt Swan says return of the ducks.
No, these are a paired up couple. It's not the little chicks. Oh well, ducklings. He just looked over he just climbed onto the edge and looked over.
Newt Swan says all still cute.
Oh, definitely still cute. Ducks are always cute. But they do look better on my plate. Roasted. A bit of hoisin sauce. Spring onion. That heron is back. Too quiet. He hasn't even had anything beside me. He's carp fishing.
TV says I'm going to go and grab a much needed drink.
Enjoy your drink. I shall grab one myself by reaching over here.
He says I shall go as well. House cleaning time.
Enjoy your house cleaning if you can. Thank you very much for popping by.
Says haha no way. See you later.
Yeah, I don't know how long I'll stay here for today. Unusual, because I never normally go fishing on a Saturday. I think my battery is suffering today because that was only on one mark, so 20% a little while ago. I better check it now. Suffering in the heat, just like me. That's what I am. I'm a battery. Yep, that has got zero bars left. That's having trouble in the heat as well. Ooh. So I don't know how long that's going to last. I got my big battery, but that I need over here. A battery, if you will. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I probably should have put the battery under something dark. I think next time I'm going to bring a...
Last time you went fishing by yourself.
When was the last time you went fishing by yourself? On the beach? I haven't been carp fishing by myself. Ever. This is the first time. So yeah, the only time I've ever gone fishing by myself is on the beach. Oh.
Nina says LUL.
Where's your ducklings? Pretty sure you are the one with the ducklings. Ain't you? No, maybe not. I thought that was the I thought that was the duck with the ducklings that looked very similar colour. But they're not following her. But yeah, I think next time I'll bring a dark sheet or small tarpaulin to put over the streaming gear to keep the heat off it. So I think that's what's killed the battery, because although I did start earlier than I normally do, I normally start around 8:30, 9 o'clock with button, and I kind of started around 7:30. So...
weird. That guy over there is catching quite a few little small fish on his float rod. That guy that just turned up is catching nothing. Seems to be there's the spot. I wonder if there's any carp over there. I should be able to cast right the way over there. Yeah, nothing again. He's not getting anything. Haven't heard these guys beside me much. Did they go? I didn't hear them go. Where are they gone? Yeah, most people have gone, chat. Yeah, it's just those two in front of us and those ones over there, who are now packing up as well. So maybe everybody packs up around this time on this lake, unless they're staying overnight. Interesting. I was hoping for more than this. If I'd have known I'd only got one fish, I'd have gone to the other place. At least they got £30 plus fish. Though that place is apparently going to be doing yearly tickets, which is interesting. I wonder how much they charge for that. For a yearly ticket.
Gorzasku says hello friend. You being wholesome and chill and that makes me happy.
Hi there, Zasku. Yeah, I'm just sitting here on the side of a lake, carp fishing. Not caught a lot today. This is a new lake, never been here. Got to learn the best spots, where to cast. I want to get a spot rod so I can cast my sonar out, so I can start surveying the lake bed myself. And I'll know where the dips and the ledges are, so I can hit the spots. That's what I need to start doing though. I wouldn't mind a bait boat with one of them on.
It's actually pretty cool to see a person be very hype one day with hype music and the next day has like a 100-year-old chill turtle.
Yeah, I can be very chill. It's, you know, most of the time when I'm playing games and things like that, I am hype, but rest of the time when I'm off stream and things like that, I'm pretty chill. I'll sit there, relax,
watch streams, maybe go out for a walk, turn on my audiobooks, something like that. But it's nice just to come out and do this, especially being able to stream as well.
See you play Minecraft one day and be chill.
You see me play Minecraft and be chill? I don't think I could be. I am a little bit more excitable when I'm playing Minecraft. Definitely. That would definitely be a challenge. But yeah, I start going to entertainer mode then. It's like when I was DJing, you know, you become an entertainer. When I'm playing games, I become an entertainer. On this, when I'm fishing, it's kind of like, you know, it's a different environment.
Gorzasku says, wow, you've been fishing for 7 hours.
I have, yes. I have. What's time? 6. I won't carry on till 5. And then kind of like turn off the stream, stay another half an hour, something like that, while I slowly pack up everything. And give us some dinner.
Gamer says, just don't go for a walk in your neighbour's backyard, Kappa.
No, oh God.
Says it's 7 p.m. here.
God, no. I haven't heard anything back from that. He hasn't caused any more trouble, so that's good. But 7 p.m. there, is it? So you're a couple of time zones along. You wait, I'll turn off the stream and then I'll catch another fish.
30 says, what happened with the neighbour?
What happened with the neighbour? It was just, I come out of my house one day and he came along and started screaming at me that he'd caught me on CCTV in his garden. And I was like, you just watched me come out of my own fucking house, you idiot. Ended up getting the police involved in it. I was like, go on then, if you caught me on CCTV, let's see it then. Because it wasn't me, it was someone else. That was fun. Oh, that's a black-headed gull. Flying around, a black-headed gull flying around every so often, diving down and getting something out of the water right in front of that guy that's fishing in front of us. Maybe that's what those other gulls were. Couldn't see its head. He keeps throwing ground bait in them, some bait in the water, and the gull keeps coming along and picking it up. He's gonna fucking shoot that gull in a minute. He threw something at the gull. He's coming back round again, mate.
Says LUL. 30 says, is that a bunch of ducks in the back there near the left side of the tree?
Oh, is there? I can hear some ducks right back. Oh, I see them. Oh, yeah. There's a load of them. Yeah, it's not the It's not the mother with its ducklings. Definitely some other ones. I haven't seen those ones around today. Oh, there might be the chicks in the background there. Yeah, these two ducks just come over there, but the ducks with the chicks are over there. They'll come over here, they'll look at me and go, got any more sweet corn? Both got their fucking tops off now over there. Yeah. What was that? 8 hours. Okay, I've been live 8 hours now. Damn. Oh, so it must have been quarter to 9. Did I go live that late? No, I couldn't have been. No, that's got to be wrong. That's got to be wrong. How long have I been live? Is it 8 hours? You don't think I went live at that late?
Chris 30 says 8 hours, 1 minute by 2.
Alright, maybe I did then. Okay. And so I got her at 7. Took me 2 hours. I really did pack this up slowly. Although I was out about at least half an hour before I actually went live. Chilling out for a while.
Says, hey, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good, thank you. How are you doing?
Says nice.
Sitting here chilling by the side of a lake.
Says him just chilling.
Yeah, me too. Hopefully chilling, waiting for some fish, but I don't think they're coming. Because everybody else is kind of like packing up. So I don't think there's going to be any more fish. There'd be more of a night. Carp fishing. Generally rhythm games I'm pretty good at. Because I used to be a DJ, so you're always counting in music. You're always tapping along to music yourself, so you can bring in tracks in at the right time. So generally, I am quite good at that sort of thing. Probably better at rhythm type games than I am at most other type of games, actually. Do I know Friday Night Funkin'? I have not played that, no. Hello, duck.
Chris 30 says you duck up close.
I decided not to. Decided to go away again. But you decided I'd give you some sweet corn.
Chris 30 says come for the sweet corn.
Yeah, I know.
Dasku says I want to test something on the text-to-speech robot. I promise it's not a long message.
Go ahead.
Newt Swan says he heard the news that you have corn.
Yeah. The word on the lake is you have corn, mate. I'm just waiting for the mother to bring her ducklings along. I'm waiting for the mother to bring her ducklings along for some more food. They're not stupid.
Dasku says it's a song on an old kid's toy.
All right. I got up way too early this morning. Way too early. Well, I was here by 6:30. Because I knew it was going to be busy early on. I can't believe it's died off this much now. It's very surprising.
Gorzasku says, I checked out your YT channel. Can you make a playlist with only on the factory?
I might be able to. I could do. I've only been playing Omni Factory with the occasional Sea of Thieves
Gorzasku
recently.
says, hi.
Yeah, I can have a look into that. But yeah, I created the YouTube channel basically for archiving, because Twitch, even with the Twitch partner, deletes the VODs after 2 months, after 60 days. And it's ridiculous. So I decided to start uploading them all to YouTube to keep them permanently. I'm actually over 3/4 of the way to partnership, actually.
Gorzasku says, do you watch anime?
I don't actually. No, anime has never fascinated me. A lot of my friends watch anime. I don't watch a lot of animated things in general. Even things like, Simpsons and the like. I don't generally watch a lot of that. I used to, but not so much now.
Gorzasku says, maybe try One Piece. It's very cool.
I have heard of one. I've heard of a lot of anime because my friends and other casters, they talk about it. So I do know quite a bit about it. Well, quite a bit about it for someone who doesn't watch it, because of surrounding people. But yeah, I have heard of One Piece. But yeah, I've watched a couple. Nothing major. Oh, he's got one. He finally got one. I think he has anyway. Did he get one?
Gorzasku says, do you know what's very weird? That him like 80% of the people that talk here, I think.
He's got something nice. What's he called?
DC Iris 30 says, BRB, gonna order myself a curry for later.
Okay, enjoy. That's not too bad. I don't know what that is over there. It's not a carp. I don't know.
Gorzasku says, a DC Iris 30 what's a curry?
I don't know what he's got over there. It's not a carp, but it's a couple of pound. And it's very active. Don't think it's a carp anyway. Pretty sure it's not a carp. What's a curry? You don't know what a curry is? Ooh, curry. Spicy sauce. Normally with chicken, something like that. It's normally an Indian-based food, although you can get Chinese and Thai curries. I do like a Thai curry. He's got one. That's nice. That was his first one. He caught it in those trees that I said I wouldn't mind getting a bait boat under. That does look like a perfect trip. I would love to get a bait boat right underneath this tree. I can't cast underneath there. I'll get myself tangled up. But I'd love to put a bait boat and drop it just underneath this tree. fish? Was that a bird? It's right in these reeds.
30 says ordered house curry with chips and rice with a naan bread.
Ooh, you can't beat that, right? You can't beat that. I don't know if I'd have chips and rice. I'd probably have chips or rice. Don't normally have both. I think that battery bank is turned off. Let me go check that. That really is gonna. The battery and the thing will last for a little while. Oh, that is off. So now the camera and the broadcasting system is now running on its own internal power. Don't know how long the camera lasts.
DCIRIS 30 says what you need is a mini solar panel to power it. Happen.
I have thought about that. Both this battery bank and that battery bank over there can take an 18-volt solar panel. This can go up to about 26. This big one is what I use for everything near me, keeping the phones charged up, power lighting, stuff like that. And that will get my internet connection. Oh, he's got another one. Oh, that's a little one. That's a diddy one. That was weird. That heron flew along there, and just as it flew over, it must have spooked a fish, because the fish jumped out of the water, and I'm like, why are you jumping towards the heron that wants to eat you? It must have spooked it. Oh, bye, Brolly.
They'll do anything to avoid being caught by you, Kappa.
Yeah, that's about right. Wind, please. All right. No, not much a lot at all today.
Had about 23 or 24 pounds of just over there.
Did you? Nice.
They're all just sat in the middle, just big black shadows.
Oh. He just had a 23-pounder over there, chat. They're all in the middle. I was in the middle. Damn.
Says wow.
Damn it.
Hunter says they hired the ducks to interfere in the fishing, Kappa.
This trolley is now going to end up blowing away because I haven't tied it down. Don't. Bloody 23-pounder, chat. So, okay. So I said 15 to 20. There's at least a 23 in there. So those ones over there. So over there, because that's where he was, just out in the middle. Damn. Okay, I'm definitely in the wrong spot. I need to map this lake out, find which ones are the best. That's what I need to do. That's what it was. Yeah, they hired the ducks.
Oh, minus £23. Why can't I catch that? Oh shit. That's why he went walking around. He went walking around to tell everybody. Bragging bastard. That's not very nice, is it, chat? Going around bragging.
Nick says press M to bring up the map. Then you can add waypoints.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get myself a spot rod. Because I can use it for spotting. And I can use it from a sonar to map this area out and find the features of the lake. Because when I go where Button is, it's not very thick, so there's no point mapping out the features. But when you go to a place like this, it's nice to know where the dips are, where the mountains are in it, where the fish hide, where the reeds are. And I might need to do that and try and do it on each swim and slowly learn this place, because I'll probably come back here again unless I go on that syndicate and I never come back here again.
Hello, friend.
Bragging about your catch is half the fun, but you have to seem like you aren't bragging about it or it's bad form.
Oh, wonder why that turned off. The battery turned off, so then the mic stopped charging. It's back on now. So the only problem with some of these USB banks is that they actually turn off if they don't detect much power being drawn. And guess what? A microphone does not draw a lot of power. Yeah, I mean, he didn't really brag. He wasn't really bragging about it, though. He was just mentioning it as he walked past. He just pulled 23 out, and he even told me where they were. So I don't mind that, right? So now I know, right in the middle of the lake is where they apparently are now sitting. No, Brolly, no. No.
Barbarian says, well, then he's doing it correctly.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Some people don't want to tell anybody any tips for the fear of someone else using their tactics. But that's kind of how I am with streaming as well, you know. I'll tell anybody any advice. If they've got a problem, ask me. I'll if I know how to solve it, I'll solve it. That's how everybody should be, really. There's no point keeping information to yourself. No point doing that. I saw a big fish come out. I can't cast that far. Oop. I can't cast that far. That's fell over again. I'm going to pack that up. Fuck that. The sun isn't too strong. The wind keeps blowing it away. So okay. It served its purpose. I'm not going to be here too much longer. So that's fine. Served its purpose. Kept me not being baked mat. Nobody wants baked mat. Alright, I mean, some people blow up. That's what happens, you know. One day you got nothing, next day you got loads. It's kind of what happened to Button. You know, one day, you know, he was sitting there on a couple of hundred viewers. Next day, you know, 1,000, and blew up from there. It happens. That's what you always want, that sort of thing to happen. That's annoying that she ended up getting shadow banned for it. She was mega pissed about it. I bet she was. It could have been her chance to bloody shine and make it, and she gets bloody shadow banned for it. Jeez. That would make me not want to stay on a platform. That would, if the platform's going to do that to you, because suddenly you blow up over something. What? Oh, there's 2 ducks. Yeah, there's 2 ducks there. They're not the ducks with the babies. But they might want some sweet corn. I don't think I'm going to be casting this out, so what's some sweet corn? Definitely not going to be casting this out. You might as well eat it. You might as well eat it, ducks. They're happy. Jeez, calm down. You have time.
Says they acting like it's a race laughing face.
I know they are. You're going crazy. Got the other one coming in. Are they going to allow her to come in and have some food? I don't think so. Yeah, the little ducklings haven't been back. They are not allowing her to come in. So I got some more sweet corn on the bag there. And there you go, and you can come in. Yeah, nothing, absolutely nothing. They must be out there in the middle of that lake pit. I did see a fish jump over there a minute ago.
You made a right mess of that water, haven't you? How are you finding any more sweet corn down there with that dirty, that muddy water now? She's coming round there. Oh, there you go. Scared off. I got loads of sweet corn. Well, I ain't got that much sweet corn left in here. Look. Look, you have that. You have that little bit. Don't you go near her. You've had yours. God, like a little Hoover. Oh God, now I've got more ducks. Oh my God. God. It's a fucking harem coming now. I have. I got fucking 6 ducks now, Jack. 6 ducks.
30 says, oh, you brought them all in.
I have. What? You scared her off? That was very mean of you.
It says ducks are cute, don't lie.
They are cute, yeah. Hell, fucking noise.
Mustache says so, 3 Peking and 3 Confi Kappa.
I shot
Says,
through.
any fish, by the way. DC Iris 30 says noisy bugger.
Yeah, I got 1 fish. Lost a few. The first one that I lost took the hook as well. Like, what the fuck? Don't know if there's a damaged line on the hook.
It says sad.
They're barbless hooks, so I'll be able to eject it, so that's not a problem. But, yeah, only got 1 today. It's been very strange. Very strange. You know what, chat? I think I'm going to call it there. I am going to call it. I think that'll be enough for today. Been live, what, 8.5 hours? Something like that. 8 hours, 20 minutes. Close to that. So I'm going to slowly pack up. I'll get all the video equipment packed up first. And then slowly pack up the rest.
Tommy said thanks for the stream, Matt.
Yeah, thank you for joining me. Absolutely. But it's nice to get out. I've been dying to get out for absolutely ages.
The stream POGFISH for all the £30 fish you will catch when streaming.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to bring them in and cast them out. They're going to be the last thing I pack away. So I'll probably be about another half an hour while I pack up slowly. So if I do catch anything, I will tweet a picture of it. But and it'll probably going to be tomorrow that I'm live, chat. As long as my dad hasn't got anything planned on his birthday, I'll take Monday off instead of Sunday. So I'll probably end up streaming. If I stream tomorrow, I'm having Monday off. We'll put it that way, shall we? But thank you very much, chat. I really appreciate that, and I will catch you next stream. Bye.